Hello and welcome to session 24. Yeah, please
24.
roll right into my sentence. Rude.
Luke, what do you expect?
Yeah,
Okay, fuck it, let's roll.
it was obviously gonna happen.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Chris. Okay. Well, hello, how is everyone?
First of all,
Very good
Wait.
right now.
we're good, and welcome to our Saturday episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saturday
It's
Double
session.
session
Here we go.
weekend.
Wow.
Double
I-
session weekend.
I feel so spoiled.
Oh boy.
It's a little bit
I
like
feel so
Christmas.
happy. I feel so happy that I got bullied into running extra
Wow. You didn't even get bullied. We were talking about it and you were like, oh,
No. It
let
started
me
with-
tag Chris and
it
Lena.
started
Like, yeah.
with me being completely brain dead because I had like 5 nights of not enough sleep in a row.
Oh.
And yesterday was like the top of it because it was sleepless night after my shot and my arm was hurting and I couldn't. I had one of those nights where like if I would find a position where my arm was not hurting, my back was hurting, and vice versa. So it's like, and then finally I found some position that worked and I fell asleep, but then I had to wake up and work. So I was half like zombie. And then I was like talking. It's like, hey, Chris, you have me tonight all night and tomorrow. And I don't even remember what the exact sentence was, but
I
apparently
quoted it in chat.
yeah, he
Word for
quoted it in
word.
chat. Yeah. So apparently I promised right off the bat, without actually wanting to, that we'll do all day session, right?
Yeah. It was something along the lines of you've got me tonight and all day tomorrow, and for the game. And I was like, wait, we're doing a game tomorrow? And she went, well, no, I'm tired. And I went, nope, it's too late, you said it. And I quoted
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
And then everybody
yeah.
else was like, yes, game tomorrow.
And then I was like, Abel, you must be the voice of reason. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not the voice of reason.
I didn't until the moment you said I can't believe I'm getting bullied into this. I didn't take it seriously until I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah. So I don't literally mean if I wouldn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Sure. I think
I'm
that's clear.
actually happy that I have 3 enthusiastic players who really, really want to play and are so eager to play that we're like, yeah, let's do a fucking double weekend, no problem. So yeah. Luckily for me, most of it was prepped, and then I spent prepping the Dungeon of Doom yesterday and today.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
And knowing you will not even get to it this weekend, and then I will cry.
Challenge accepted. We're not finishing until we get to the Dungeon of Doom.
Easily
Oh,
passed.
boy.
Like, that's a given. I'm willing to bet on it that we're not getting to it.
No.
I'm willing to bet that we do get to it.
If we get to it, it's like the last hour of tomorrow's session.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like we
That's-
just arrived there.
That much I'll be willing to give,
We're not
but
finishing it, but we're gonna get to it.
We'd have a lot of arguments to get there, like
arguments?
like
What?
Strong conversations, I think, is the term.
Yeah,
Nera is
yeah.
applying.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not planning on talking today. So
Well,
really?
since Vieira is recapping,
Mm.
Lena, do me a favor. In the meantime, pull up the calendar just so we have the weather ready for each day.
Okay.
Because now it's getting dicey.
Yep.
Okay, and then Chris, hit it off. Recap
So,
time.
session 23 recap. We began in the campsite. I think it was quite early in the morning. I can't remember exactly.
No,
when
we
started off.
started just before Samira was asleep and Cassius was doing his watch.
That's
We
right.
started
Yeah.
there.
And there was a conversation just before Cassius went to sleep and Vieira went off to spend time with Ibrath hunting, and she didn't find him. But there was a conversation between Vieira and Cassius about his elusive magical item, his ring. And he tried to steer the conversation away masterfully. Unfortunately for him, my passive perception and insight are too high.
He
And,
tried so hard.
The conversation kept being brought back to the ring. Eventually, he divulged that Destrian told us that when you die, you go to the Fade. Cassius didn't elaborate what the Fade is, so
You didn't ask.
and I didn't ask. So I presume it's some form of afterlife. The ring protects his mind from other people trying to read it, talk to him, all that kind of stuff mentally. And more importantly, if and when he dies, his soul will get trapped in the ring.
Preserved. Contained.
He then did also ask me to preserve his body, if that were possible, and Vieira's sitting there going, I have no way to prepare or preserve a body, but sure, I'll do my best, I'll bury you, I guess.
That's not preserving. That's the opposite of preserving.
Anyway,
the ring is important.
She could
That's
put
the
you in a
takeaway.
jar and pickle you. I mean,
the ring is important, yeah. So, eventually he divulged that and asked Vieira not to tell Samira yet. He would figure out in his own time what the ring does fully, and then he would tell her. But Vieira has suspicions about that because he's been quite shady lately. Those are my notes.
Lately?
Yes.
Okay.
The next thing I've got written down is the Cat Lord. And we're going to plan to move the council to the Cat Lord. We had quite a few conversations about them, basically prepping and planning what we were going to do for the day. We did that several times, so I'm not going to reiterate everything that we did. Everybody kind of went off to do their own thing, I think. Vieira and Samira had a conversation about training, fish, climbing, sharks, and Sahorgan, is what I've got written down.
Yeah.
Yep.
In a roundabout way, yes.
In a nutshell, it was a 5-minute conversation about that seemed to go all over the place.
Yeah.
But that's good, and also got a bit of an explanation as to what a shark and a Sahorgan are, because Vieira
the
didn't
Sahorgan
really
explanation is my favorite.
was pretty good, yep.
Yeah.
And then all three of us discuss sleep and our plans, and then head off to sleep, is what I've got. So that's when we actually went to sleep. The next morning, pretty uneventful night. Vieira and Samira do some training with strength and endurance, and we sit down to talk during the break. We had a bit of a heart-to-heart moment, with both Samira and Vieira apologizing to each other. Samira for trying to roughhouse tackle her when she should have just been trying to talk to her properly, and Vieira for apologizing for the kind of getting the granny situation, or exacerbating the granny situation, I should say. We talk a bit about the stuff that Vieira made for her, and just in general a good heart-to-heart, and then return to training, because we didn't have an audience this time. Cassius went off into the tower, and first thing he noticed was that his empathy, hyper-empathy, was I want to say gone, but more like under control. Because I get the impression it's not something that's disappeared. I get the impression that he's adjusted to it and is now in more control of what he feels. Destrian and Cassius had a bit of a conversation. They talked first about Rosa, and he mentioned that she's an actual doppelganger. So we've got a name to a creature, if you like, something that we may not have known before.
And Cassius has got, and Abba was like, called it! Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I was pretty pleased as a player.
But
yeah.
the more important thing is that she also had armor that could shift, because as Vieira pointed out, where creatures shape changes generally can't shift their armor too. That would be extremely unusual. That's more like a druid thing.
No, and Destrian explained it was a specialized,
Yes,
tailor-made,
he did.
glamoured,
Yeah.
leather.
Glamoured leather armor, yeah. There was a bit of a conversation about several things. The main things I've got written down are: there's a conversation about both Feywild and the Shadowfell. The Feywild with the Seelie Court as the domain of the Mantle of Life. The Shadowfell is the Unseelie Court, and he didn't actually say it's the domain of the Mantle of Death. That is something Cassius assumed afterwards in a conversation. So, important note, it may or may not be the domain of death.
I want to point out that he never said that it's the domain of life, right?
He did.
It falls under it.
It falls under the domain of the Mantle of Life. Yeah, is what I've got written down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Seelie Court isn't the domain of the Mantle of Life, yeah, because it's an actual place in this world, by the sounds of it. Tiffany then arrived after we were having a bit of a conversation. She just sort of popped out of nowhere.
Because you were shit-talking her.
I mean,
Yeah.
we may or may have not have said a few choice words about her, but
You mean Vieira may or may not have said a few choice words?
perhaps.
Was specifically Vieira.
But we did learn a few new things from her appearance. She managed to stay relatively focused, I have to say, this time, so maybe we should shit-talk her a lot more in the future. But we learned several things about death, particularly a ghost orchid flower, which has the ability to revivify, and can be potentially bottled and brewed into a potion, so that's something that I think all of us are interested in. We learned a little bit more about the sea creatures, the kraken in the bay, supposedly. A whole bunch of other things, leviathans, etc. I didn't pay too much attention to all of that because that's more of Samira's questioning. But I did pay attention to the fact that there are merfolk in the Balabalia region, which was something that was mentioned, and also Tiffany disappeared on the note that she knows Yes, at which point we were all super fucking skeptical about the gear that we had, particularly that we got from Yes, particularly a specific item that one of the party members doesn't yet know about.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Suggesting that perhaps we find a replacement, identical, but from someone else, and switch it so that we can't be tracked, can't be fucked, basically.
Slight
Fucked
problem.
with.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. So the next step in our journey was to get our rooms back in the
Jaden's
sticky. JD sticky, that's it.
Jaden's sticky.
Sticky. So we get our rooms back, and the first thing we do is head for the baths, because I don't think any of us have been bathing properly for the last 4 days or so.
Yep.
Baths are great.
We had a conversation about smithing some goods, particularly the hollow arrowheads as well, the glass ones, and came up with a few ideas for interesting arrows that all of us would be involved in making. And I think all of us could potentially use. I wonder if we can make something that Samira can throw as well as what do you call it?
Like a throwing axe.
No, because you don't want the axe to shatter. And
Yeah, how about
the glass arrows. Yeah.
I'm thinking more along the lines of like a bauble that she can
I mean,
toss.
bottles of alchemical fire are things.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, you
essentially
just
a
make a
bottle.
potion bottle.
Improvised
and you just chuck
weapon is what I was trying to come up with there. So we
bowling
discussed.
ball. Let's make a bowling ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
You can get a grip in that as well, so you know.
You just got to burn your fingertips to do it. So it's all good. So we finished our bath and headed to the docks to find Layla. Layla was amongst a crew of tieflings, and we managed to get their attention. Vieira stayed outside with Abrath, walking around the dockside, not very far, and Samira and Cassius went in. Managed to convince her to come outside. Obviously, Vieira thought that she'd already agreed to come with us at this point, and she was a little bit confused by what was actually going on, because she only came outside to actually hear what people were saying. But we told her that we were heading off to the Cat Council, And she gave us some extra news that the Cat Lord's going to be released soon. Creo is going to be paying for his release. He was the guy inside holding his head in shame. I've got a note written down for somebody's name here, and I don't know why, and I don't know the full name either. But it was Nana de
Oh,
Yes.
Nana is
Nana
the
is the
master
blacksmith.
weaponsmith. Master
Yep.
weaponsmith.
But what was her surname?
It's the Nana, I think.
Shinny
Right?
did say the surname.
Oh, okay, I don't have that written down either. I just have Nana.
I just wrote down Nana as well.
It was
Yeah,
something
and-
like
yeah.
Nana de Murillo.
Demirci.
Demirci.
Interesting, interesting.
I knew I got right.
Dem.
But I couldn't.
Let's say that.
couldn't
Yeah.
remember the
Try that
rest.
out. Like go into
Well,
Nana
because
Smithy and
because
go
so
like,
much was
hey Nana
happening.
Dem.
I was writing so quickly at this point. I was like, I don't even have time to write this person's name down. I got the first name. That'll do. It was a conversation with Layla about the blacksmith, and she gave us the name of the blacksmith and told us she was a master dwarven smith, had been practicing her craft for more than 100 years. So we were all keen to use her, definitely. But anyway, we left that, heading to the Cat Council to claim our reward, which was perhaps the best teamwork we have portrayed so far, I think.
Yes.
There was a definite solid amount of teamwork going on to pull off the desired result here. And Cassius was skeptical, of course. But through cunning persuasion, we managed to convince them that breaking a deal is a bad idea. And they pay us 400 gold pieces, so 100 per head, including your breath. So it was a good thing we took him with as well. Layla invited us to go drinking after that, because obviously celebration. And we all went. Did we go back to the same dockside tavern?
Yep.
Where the
Yep.
the crew and the Mothers of Mercy are? Yeah, I thought so. Did
Yeah,
we get a
Keyworks.
name?
Keyworks.
Did we get a name for that place?
Yeah,
Keyworks.
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 Like key
Yeah.
works, and by key they
Yeah, yeah.
mean the shore
the-
thing, right? You
Well,
know,
in that-
docks.
In that case, they're shit at spelling. Because
I
key,
mean-
key is spelled with a QU, not a K.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry. I have 3 languages in my head and more.
No, it's the Keyworks now with the K E
No, it is.
Y.
That's how it's spelled. They have misspelled it. It's a pun, so whatever.
That's
Yeah.
a dockside key.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's a
Because
pun now.
I think in German it's this, and this
Okay.
is why I messed it up.
fair enough. So we went back to the Keyworks, where we started drinking with Layla. Cassius was very reserved and had a shot and a single beer. And Vieira had a glass of wine, and that was it. And Samira was the one who let her hair down a little bit more. To the point where she
And then
even
cheated.
had to go to the bathroom to cure herself of the poison condition, which none of us knew she could do, so that's news. Obviously, OOC we don't know.
You mean I see them?
IC
Yeah.
we don't know. OOC we barely know either. But yes, so Samira managed to finally defeat Layla in a drinking game. It was a bit of a close call, even with the little bit of shenanigans in the bathroom
Yeah.
going on there. But eventually she gave up, and we returned to our tavern very late, I believe, and went to sleep.
Not
Just
too
too-
late.
Just
Not-
too late. Like I got 7 hours
By
of
an
sleep.
You
hour,
didn't
by an
get a
hour.
full rest. I remember that
You
much.
will not get a. We'll still
Yeah.
in the evening.
But we
Because
did-
it's
we
it's
did
it's
roll your
50
exhaustion.
minutes off. Yeah,
And
we
you
did
got
roll the
your
exhaustion.
didn't
50
you?
minutes off. D&D characters are weak as shit. I sleep 6 hours, I'm fine.
He says, suffering from permanent exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh. That's mental exhaustion. That's something different.
Yeah. But yeah, That's what I've got. That's where we finished off. We did the Cassius rolls for exhaustion just before we finished.
Mhm. And
that-
he is favored by the gods and
that's
just
right.
went by.
He
Barely.
He remembered the favored by the gods approach at the end and managed to succeed his
He
exhaustion. check.
just hit the DC.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be real down in the shitter.
Well,
So
I mean, I'm still-
I
would be,
assume that Cassius will just like sleep, no watch, sitting and stuff.
I mean, he's just gonna pass out. Like,
Yeah, okay. Samira is also gonna pass the fuck out because she drunk. Oh no, she's not drunk anymore
She's
because
not
she
drunk,
did the
now
thing.
she
yeah,
good.
yeah, she good.
You're good.
Cheat, filthy cheat.
No one knows about that.
Yeah, I know. I know. The GM knows. Not that she knows who the GM is, but it's fine.
Not guilty conscience here.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. So, what are we doing for the night? It's 9:51 p.m.
We agreed not to do a watch anyway, and I think Samira said she was
Yeah,
going to put Vinny
yeah.
on watch.
Yeah.
Vinny is on watch and is I think Vinny is was told to wake Cassius up at a specific time.
Was it 5:30 or 5?
5, I think.
It was basically an hour before sunrise
Yeah.
when it's
Yeah.
starting to get light outside, but not quite light. And you kind of tried to explain that Vinny would struggle to tell the time.
Mhm.
Jin?
yeah.
Yes,
I think
but
in
he
the end we
gets
said
the
when
whole-
the ball in the sky becomes to start a little bit like
Yeah.
Yeah,
less
when it
dark.
starts.
Well, before you jump to 5 a.m., I see you sneaking across there. It was about 10 o'clock by the time we got to our rooms. So Vieira's also going to head to sleep. 10 until 2.
Okay.
And then, so I presume I get a long rest.
Yes.
Long
Scared it's gonna be an elf. Ridiculous.
What's the weather on the 30th?
On
Yeah.
the 30th, the weather is a light breeze, mild and clear.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
So once I wake up, I'm going to look for Vinny and tell Vinny that I'm heading out. I'm going to go and hunt with Ibrath in the woods.
Mhm.
And I'll be back at the time when Cassius needs to get up and go.
He will wave at you with his agreeing hand.
Left.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, and then Vieira's going to basically bound off into the woods, looking for Ibrath and Spot, because Ibrath's taken Spot hunting, as I recall.
Yeah. They're on
And-
top of the roof.
Oh, on top of the tavern roof.
Yeah.
Well, she'll sit down and do speak with animals and then just talk
There's leftovers.
to them. Successful hunting, I presume.
Yes.
Can I tell what it is?
Make me a nature check. Has 4 limbs. Don't know. It's been eaten. It's a bit difficult to tell.
Fair enough. Just in basically light conversation with Spot and Ibrath. Like, did Spot enjoy his hunt?
It was a bit more taxing than he usually is used to, because he hunts in the city, which is a complete different way of hunting, because things hide
In
a
nooks
lot.
and crannies. Yeah.
in nooks and crannies, which they do in the forest, but there's way more stuff that's out in the open, which he finds fascinating, also terrifying at the same time, because there's way more stuff out in the open that's bigger than him. Like crocodiles, right?
Yeah.
Towards the swamp. But, and obviously he had a tough time keeping up with Ibrath, because Ibrath is bigger and faster, right? But, Big Daddy Ibrath was patient and only mildly annoyed. But yeah. that it went well, and they hunted a baboon. And actually, Spot helped with that because he hops from branches and climbs much better because he can actually hold on to them properly like you can, right? Which a Brav can't. He can get up the tree,
Yeah.
but then there's a limitation because, again, his size, and he cannot hold on to branches the way Spot can. So they
Yeah.
were a good team
Good
in that
team.
way.
Good.
So they ate monkey. The thing that you're looking at is monkey leftovers.
Yeah, that's fine. Switching the conversation to something a little bit more interesting. Has Spot ever seen or heard of the cat lady?
He's heard of her, and seen glimpses.
Glimpses?
Well, yeah, recently when she came to ask the cats to go distract the ship.
Does he remember what she said exactly?
He was not close enough. There was a whole pile of cats that are very loud.
Is that normal for her?
No.
For her to
She
get
hangs
involved?
out with them occasionally, but she behaves in principle like a predatory cat, which means solitary.
Yes. Okay. About the spiders. How much do you know about the spiders?
Well, the spiders, they have 8 legs. That makes them spiders.
But are they actually in the city?
Of course, they're everywhere. You have small spiders, and you have big spiders, and you have everywhere the small spiders, and there's like webs, and then at certain times of the year, this web is like flying around and gets in your face, and it's very annoying.
So are there certain parts of the city that people stay away from because of the spiders? It's like their territory?
No.
Okay.
The big ones don't really come into the city.
Have you ever seen a big one?
I've seen the leftovers in the warehouse. But the rats were dragging those away.
So it was the spiders who kidnapped the cat lord?
No, I'm not sure.
They were just guarding him?
I don't know. I just saw a whole bunch of curled up dead spideroos.
Okay.
They kind of look nasty.
Well,
like I wouldn't. They're
like
bigger
spiders.
than me. I wouldn't like to be anywhere close to that. It's kind of creepy.
The rat lord told me that the spiders come down from the mountains. Do you know anything about that? Do you know which mountains?
I mean, there's only one mountains.
Is there?
Yes.
Where's that?
He kind of points into direction, which is south.
Okay. I take it you've never been there.
Yeah, it's too far away from the city.
Okay. Well, Ibrath, do you want to go back into the forest, or are you happy to curl up for the rest of the night?
He is full.
I didn't mean to hunt.
Like, he's full. He's grooming at the moment. It's gonna take some while.
Okay.
You can help groom.
No. I'll give Belly scritches when you're done grooming.
He will let you do the belly scratches first, and then he will do grooming.
Ew. Groom yourself first, boy. Clean that belly. It's covered in blood.
It's not. But yeah, he will groom.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm not going to go anywhere with them. I'm just going to spend the rest of the evening on the rooftop Just idle conversation about kind of the spiders. Do they normally come into the city more during winter? Do they tend to not come into the city much at all anyway? Does anything
They
change?
tend to stay a bit more inside when it's windy
Right.
and rainy.
Mhm.
But as spiders go, they tend to get in all the nooks and crannies when they can.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're kind of everywhere. So like, but to the point where like Spot isn't really bothered by the small ones, right? They're just a part of, like you have flies and stuff. You just have spiders.
Yeah. When it's kind of starting to get light and it's time to wake up Cassius, Vieira is going to warn Spot that there is a storm coming caused by one of the nature spirits. And that,
Spot kind of shrugs, like, yes, storms happen.
yeah, I get the impression this one's going to be quite bad. I don't know if you've experienced them before, but we were talking to the spirit of the lake further south of the city a long time ago, and she was kind of struggling to prepare enough to restrict the amount of damage that the storm's going to do. So I think there's going to be a lot of wind, there's going to be a lot of rain, there might even be lots of water stuck on the floor. So you may want to make sure that you've got somewhere high and dry to stash
He will look
things.
at you with that exact face and keep nodding.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to head back downstairs and wake up Cassius. Now that
You are?
Well, now that it's time to wake him up, yeah.
When it gets lighter, by the way, that's around 5:30, right?
Yeah, but he needs to have breakfast and he still needs a 10-15 minute walk to get over there. So Vieira's going to kind of get down, ask Jadine to prepare a walking breakfast, something he can eat on the way.
Jaden is not awake at 5 a.m., right?
Why is she not preparing breakfast?
She prepares breakfast at 6 a.m.
Ridiculous. She prepared it last time.
She's most of the time she's not awake at 5 a.m. She's like, yeah, she's awake, but she's not like properly starting things up.
Shocking service for 2 gold pieces per day.
Also, you also got to tell me how the fuck you would know it's 5 a.m.
Well, because it's starting to get light.
No, it isn't. That's what I just pointed out. It starts getting light around 5:30.
Okay, well, Vieira's going to sit and watch.
Because usually you have a different sleeping schedule, and on based on your regular sleeping schedule, I was going by giving you the exact time because your trance lasts exactly 4 hours.
Yeah.
But you changed it now several
Well,
times in a row,
yeah.
so your biorhythm is off.
But I've been awake for the whole nights all the
Yes.
time.
I just want to point out that like it would be difficult for you
Okay.
to pinpoint the
Well,
exact time.
I'm going to spend the next 10 days worth of night time studying the daylight and the moonlight and how much time happens between each.
Deal. But it gets light at 5:30, at which point Vinny wakes up Cassius.
Well, I will be in the room at that point.
Yeah,
anyway,
as well. So he gets like patted from you from one side and then patted on the face by Vinny on the other side.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Vinny keeps patting.
Yeah, thank you. Go away.
Smack, 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 smack.
Yes.
Smack.
Thank you. Go away, please.
Okay.
Fuck off.
He actually slaps you like harder and then zips off.
Little fucking shit.
You did ask him to wake you up.
Yeah, but he didn't. He kept slapping me.
Oh, he's just making sure that you're awake and you're not going to go back to sleep.
I'm awake.
The worst news is there's no breakfast either, so you're going to have to break out some rations from your bag. She hasn't
And
started
it's just
cooking breakfast downstairs yet.
horrible service.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a ration from one of our bags. Do we have rations?
We are
You
very
should.
quickly running out.
Well, there's so
Settled.
many handy haversack, but yeah. If you want, even if you want, you can take one.
Alright, yeah, I mean, ask.
Sure.
We do have the saddlebags as well, so I don't think they have any food in them though anymore.
No, there's no rations in there, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take one from the.
I already
Yes,
reduced it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, thank you. Alright. Anything that needs to be discussed? Otherwise, I'm gonna head out.
No, there's no sign of the storm coming today yet. I suspect it will be coming at some point.
Okay. Well, hopefully not too soon because I don't want to walk through shitty storm every morning, but
Yeah,
we'll figure it out. Probably.
at least you can prestidigitate yourself dry and clean when you get there.
Clean, yes. Dry, no.
Can you not dry yourself with that?
I mean, I can warm my clothing, but it doesn't really, like, it stays, like, all damp and smelly
Soggy
and
leather smell.
awful.
I'm sure
Yeah,
that smell great.
it's... Well, we've smelled it many times before in the swamp, so...
I'm used to it. It's fine. But yes, you've got your day ahead of you. I'm gonna just hang around here and wait for Samira to wake up. I'll give her like another 20 minutes tops.
Okay. I'll see you guys at the beach.
Yeah.
Well-
Enjoy your day.
You too. Don't get in too much trouble.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Yeah. And I start just walking off.
Okay.
Just through the city this time. I don't give a shit anymore. Don't want to
Yeah.
go around.
It's peaceful in this time of day anyway.
Yeah, but like no grannies to worry about, no party people to worry about. It's fine.
Taking your time or?
Eating while walking, but like normal pace.
Okay. Well, you arrive early, somewhat. And as usual, the door opens up, you know, when you get close enough.
I think at this point he's just used to it.
Yeah. And like yesterday, he's already has the tea ready, pouring it. He's already sitting.
Good morning. Question.
Good morning. Sit. We have a lot of things to do.
Mm-hmm. Close the door behind me, and yeah, sit down.
Okay. Today, you will be practicing identify
Should
on
be-
various items he will put in front of you. Like nothing complicated. Those are like mostly items enchanted with cantrips, like light and stuff, right?
Mhm.
But he basically puts different baubles in front of you to see how long it takes you, and then rinse, repeat. They all look the same, by the way, so you would have to like it detect to know which one is which.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. At least that's a spell I know, so it should be a little bit easier.
So yeah, who's the next? Like, I guess when is Samira waking up? Around.
Yeah, around 6, she'd be done with her sleep cycle. So unless Vera wakes up, she'd wake up like 6:15 or something.
Awesome. There you go.
In which case, I'll be downstairs getting breakfast and bring it up just in time for her to wake up.
And Abel, by the way, sorry, if you have questions that specifically you want to talk to him about, let me know.
I have one specifically about the Sealy Court and the Beastlands, Wildlands.
Okay, I'll
kind
pause.
of like corroborate that information.
Yeah,
because-
what do you want to know?
So I'm going off from what he told me about the parallel worlds, but then that we heard about these wildlands and that they were termed as the lands of the seated court. So I'm wondering how that works, if there's like a larger influence there, or it's connected completely.
There is more creatures living in those territories that are direct descendants of the Sealy Court.
Okay.
So a lot of centaurs, minotaurs, a lot of half people, fake creatures that are like, mixtures and that kind of stuff. In very intense, like where ley lines meet, you have like thicker forests where you might walk into a gateway, but it's not like it's everywhere, right?
Okay.
What it mean what is meant with those are the territories of the Sealy Court is that there's just a larger amount of descendants of the fake creatures.
All right. And based on that
And he says actually he will also explain that in the outer world that was not so much the case, but because there's not so much space here, like people generally drifted into similar areas if they're from similar ancestors. So there's like a division across all continents in the world that kind of belongs to one element or the other.
Yeah, so they tend to congregate like the tieflings on this island or the Hornmoney specifically on this island.
Well, he will actually point out that Taria actually falls into the territory of water.
Mm-hmm.
Incidentally. But it's on the border between water and order.
Okay.
And order is kind of like the Hohian pocket between water and the Sealy Court, aka life.
And is there also like a country or a land that is more connected to the unseated court in a similar way?
Yes. North, don't like give me a second, gotta open it up. Thank fuck I have the Asgard map again, because otherwise would have been a bit more difficult. Give me a second, I just have to open it up. It's been a while. This is why Shinny makes maps, so she doesn't have to remember everything.
Yeah, it's good.
Good. Stuff, documents in Nuambar. There it is. 5 hours later. Gonna turn on my air conditioning. It's super moist today. There it is. Let me see. Cultural map. No, that's not it. Give me a second.
No worries. Take your time.
Sorry, everything is slow, which is annoying.
That's fine.
Yeah, there is territory basically north east. If you look at the big map of in Nuambar, right?
Mm.
And the right half, the top right, basically.
Yeah. That's unseated court. So with the black arrow.
Yes.
Okay. Figures. Okay. That's super far away anyway. All right. I think.
And I'm
that's-
sorry, that was the wrong one. No, actually, the I shouldn't use similar colors. No, it's actually next to the blue one. The left from the blue one, that part on the most left side.
Oh, okay.
So next to the blue one, there
The
is
the purple one.
yeah, the purple one. Yeah, that one.
Okay, but he says that's northeast.
No, he says that south. Like that was me, GM, making a mistake because
Okay.
I on Asgard used similar colors for the
Mhm.
two, so I confused them. No, that's it's to the left, to the west,
Okay. Yeah.
west
Gotcha.
of Taria, past the waterlands. Basically, the elves are mostly in the waterlands. And that's like the thing that's like there's certain races that have gravitated to certain territories because of that.
Mhm. So why are elves specifically attracted to the water territory?
Because of the deep folk around the border.
Okay, but those are the guys that live in the water, but the land people.
Yeah, the land people, it's part of the society. Basically, they have different he will explain. The society is very, very coded across most of those countries, to the point where like certain sub races of elves do certain things in society, and it's coded that way.
Mm.
So if you are born a wood elf, you will always be a druid or a ranger. That's your destiny.
Yeah. All right. Corroborates with the pamphlet.
And
All
there's
right.
a lot of waterways across that stretch as well, like
Mhm.
very thick rivers and lakes and stuff. So like
Alright.
because the deep folk are an integral part of that like cultural structure, they're on the outskirts in the water, and then it goes like inward, and then they have those layers.
Yeah, into the rivers and the lakes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's me for questions right now. So.
Okay. Then we're going to Samira and Viera.
Morning. The breakfast?
That is breakfast, I think.
Oh. Thank God, thank you.
No, we're not even sure what is for breakfast. What is for breakfast?
Well, they have the gruel making downstairs with the fresh fruit and stuff as usual.
Yeah, but I went down to get a bowl for us.
Yeah. That's the usual honeyed gruel and
Okay.
fresh fruit.
Well, the fresh fruit's good. The honey gruel, I think I could pass on.
Fresh baked bread with butter, if you wanna.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll trade you for the fruit.
Thank you. Alright. Cassie's off already?
Yep, bright and early.
Mm.
He didn't take kindly to Vinny slapping him on the face a couple of times.
What do you expect? You
Wow.
can't exactly
Well,
talk.
you will get
He was trying to wake
a
him up.
very offended notion from Vinny that he didn't slap him until he told him to fuck off. Then he slapped him.
Oh. Okay, I'll have a talk with him about that. Thank you for telling me, Vinny.
Well,
Shit.
keep in mind that he was waking up too. So if I slapped you awake, even patting you can
Well,
sometimes
thing
feel like
is-
slapping.
Vinny's not exactly strong. A little pat doesn't feel like a slap. I think, at least.
When you're asleep, it probably does. I mean, he's doing him a favor. Otherwise, he'd have been late, and Destrian would have thrown him in the river. So
Yes, and
can't
did you
really-
expect Vinny to talk him awake? I mean, what do you expect there?
Dunno. I think it was also because I was patting him as well.
Alright.
So he was just grumpy this morning, I think. I don't think he slept enough or slept well enough.
Oh,
But
yeah, that's not good.
as much as he jokes about sleep not being an actual boundary, I think it might be.
Actually, he does say that sleep is a boundary. Just OC want to remind you that
Yes.
Cassius
Yeah,
is
and once-
absolutely
once-
into
OC,
sleeping.
I will remind you that he also said that he was
Yeah.
joking.
He went back
Yeah.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who knows? I don't know what it is.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yep.
Guess we'll have a talk again. I mean, I don't know why he stayed that long, anyways, when he had to sleep and wake up that early.
I think it's a case of it's pretty hard to tell the time when you're inside drinking. So
Mm.
it was just the time got away from all. I didn't intend to stay there that late either. But kind of you were drinking and having fun, and Cassius was drinking and talking, and I was sort of just sitting there. But
People watching.
yeah, people watching, seeing if there's a rumor listening too.
Oh, did you hear anything?
Nothing of interest, really. All the stuff we know already about kind of the croc and the cats, the sea dogs, people,
Yeah.
all that
I
kind of
guess
stuff.
that's more the immediate gossip right now.
Yeah.
All right. Got any plans for training today, or we just?
Well, I haven't. I could have made quarterstaffs last night,
Oh,
but I
oh
didn't.
yeah. No worries.
So I figured we could do just the usual stuff.
Mhm.
Exercise, strength training. Yeah. I was going to suggest a run across the rooftops, but I know you're not keen.
Oh, I don't want to face plant and break my nose.
Yeah.
That's not that's more your two's expertise, not really a endurance thing for me or a strength thing.
Based on our last run across the rooftops, not so much my expertise. I'm used
How'd
to,
that happen, anyways?
I'm used to the tiles or stone things up there are loose sometimes, and some of them are slippery. So
Shoddy work.
I just slipped on one, tumbled off the edge, landed on you. You know the rest of the story.
I mean, with how many creatures are running around on the rooftops, you'd expect them to have better work done on the tiles.
Well, they are only the cats running across the rooftops, and they're not exactly house builders, I guess. But no, we should get to training while we can. There's no sign
That's
of
true.
the storm coming yet, but
That's
I'm
good.
going to start checking every 12 hours, basically, so that it can't catch us off guard. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to do a weather prediction and find out that I miss it by an hour. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
yeah.
Your weather prediction thing, is that just for where you are, or is that like for the whole island?
I don't know. It's very weird. I see it from like a top-down view. So it's almost like I become a bird and I'm flying around and I can see the cloud or the rain or the storms or the sunshine or whatever from a bird's eye view sort of perspective, kind of, sort of, a little bit, I guess. I don't
Okay.
really know. Never been a bird yet.
Interesting.
So, but anyway, there's no sign of the storm yet.
Do you think we have to leave town when the storm comes, or?
I think we have to be awake when the storm comes. Because I get the impression it's not just a little bit of wind and a little bit of rain. I mean, if you remember Sava, she was panicking, drawing the essence out of the men in the village to try and speed things up to prevent as much damage as possible. That's not a little bit of wind and rain, that's serious storms.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, if town gets flooded, then I think there's the Spider Mountains nearby, which is fun, but it's higher ground.
I don't think it'll be that bad, but we might not want to be on the coast when it happens. We might want to be on the edge of town, as far from the coast as possible, because obviously wind creates choppy waters, I guess. I mean, you would know more about this than me.
Yeah.
But certainly, kind of storms tend to make the waters rise or
Yeah, I
splash
have no
about.
idea if this town is prone to flooding in general, but there's the river nearby, so could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah. I mean, they do build their houses on stilts, and we do know the village of Zia, their houses were like on 10-foot high stilts,
Hmm.
which suggests a lot of water.
Yes, but they were like at that. I think at the concentrated one place for that because of the lake.
Potentially, yeah, but this city's on a river too. If the water
Mm.
rises here by 10 feet, that's a lot of water. That
Do we
means
want to warn people?
no.
Because flooding can kill a lot
I
of
warned
people.
Spot last night, and he was like, yeah, it rains sometimes, whatever.
Okay.
I think they're probably used to it, and they will know what it is when it hits them. They won't get the advanced warning like I potentially will.
Sure. Okay.
But
If
I mean,
if you're sure.
I think we've done enough for this place already. We don't need to start trying to save people's houses as well and livelihoods.
I'm not exactly thinking of saving or any of that. Just
Yeah, I warned Spot because A, I wanted to gauge his reaction, and B, to warn him, and he was like, yeah, whatever. It rains sometimes. It was like,
Alright.
okay, fair enough. Obviously they're used to it. It's, by the sounds of it, it's something that happens regularly enough. Spot peeking in the window.
No.
Just checking. But yeah, so unless you've got anything else, I would say we go and train for 4 hours. We come back here for lunch because we paid for it. Might as well bloody eat it.
Bloody eat it.
Save a portion for Cassius because he won't be back for lunch.
That's true. He'll be back later.
And then if there's any kind of dry food stuffs for lunch, then we can, like cheese and stuff, we can just stick them in our room, and obviously he can pack them for breakfast tomorrow.
Meanwhile, Cassius gets a very, very juicy roasted chicken with veggies on the side. Proper lunch. Demon Daddy's cooking, has like sauces with it. Like, you didn't eat like this in a while.
He's not mentioned anything about getting any food, so we're
Nope.
ignoring all that. Poor boy must be starving.
Yeah, he'll just walk right through.
So unless otherwise anything else you want to do in particular?
No, I think you can go ahead, bring the dishes down. I'll just get dressed.
Okay.
Meet you outside.
Yeah, we're training on the beach.
And
we'll do our training.
Yeah. Before I leave the room, I'll have a look at the portrait to see if something has changed because of my action yesterday.
Remind me, does it physically change anything when you're doing the thing?
It should, yes.
It should. There should be some of the glass glass pieces that are less sparkly. Like you know how glass can accumulate that like layer of like frost when it's like not quite clean? Yeah, that.
Okay, I'll just...
It's one of the shards turned like that.
Rubbing over the...
Which would imply there is a limit to it, by the way. Just saying that as a GM now that I think about it.
Rubbing over the frosted glass, I'll just whisper. We'll have chalk later. And I'll on my way to training.
Okay. So how long do you guys train? And what are you doing specifically? I'm curious.
The same thing we've been doing for the last few days. We're training on the edge of the beach, the forest bit. At least Viera is. Samira might be doing something different. She's going to be practicing kind of pulling herself up into the trees, not climbing, but pulling her body weight up into the trees for strength training, endurance training, that kind of stuff. running around amongst the roots, although Viera doesn't see that as much of a training session, but she's going to be doing kind of swimming up and down the beach, and she's going to be running up and down the beach, and she's going to probably purchase some stuff on the way home, but while she's on the beach and in the trees, she's going to be looking for 2 potential candidates for quarterstaffs as well. Otherwise, she's just doing her training.
Yeah, nice. Samira's gonna do mainly pull-ups and also like reverse, like hanging from her knees and just I don't know what they're called, like burpees or whatever they're called when you like go back up.
Sit-ups, but essentially hanging
exactly.
upside down from a tree.
Yes, exactly, and then just doing sit-ups and.
Don't ask me. I am oblivious without Wikipedia.
I think they're just inverted sit-ups.
Yeah, just about. And I guess doing a repeat of the sand exercises from yesterday as well, and then with the finish up swimming.
Okay. So how long are you doing this for, you guys?
4 hours, then we're going to head back, have a lunch break, and then another 4 hours.
So, okay. 8 hours.
I'm going to have a lunch break.
Well, so is Cassius. He's having roast chicken.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
What you going to do for lunch?
What do you mean, what are we going to do for lunch?
What are you eating?
We're
jogging. We're jogging / running to the tavern, eating and then jogging / running back.
Jadine will actually poke you about paying another night.
Oh, all right.
Viera will just look at Samira.
No problem. That's 2 per person, so 6 from the group fund.
Yep.
Yeah.
You did actually mention pay for 1 night, and then you'll consider about charging up front and for a discount?
Choose Quint and you.
I mean, you do want business to stay here for a while, don't you? Rather than empty rooms. Or do you?
Yes.
I don't know. Do you?
How many nights are we talking?
How many nights do we have to pay up front to get a discount?
She squints and goes 9.
And we get the 10th day free.
Oh, how is the discount?
She deal and holds out her hand.
Viera is very confused by this.
No. What were you going to say is your opinion of a discount?
No, she offered it. 9 days and 10 for free.
I don't know, that seems good to me.
How about a upfront we can pay the 9 days, yes, and further on after the 9 days we're gonna be half off. How about that?
How about you pay 9 days so you get the 10th for free? And then we'll see if you're still staying here.
Fine. Here you go. 9 days. 10 for 3.
Okay, so that's 9 times.
9
Please do the math.
6 is 54. Okay.
Do the math for the GM, because GM is like,
54 gold pieces will be passed over. I'll reduce it, no worries. I'll do my own math.
Awesome.
Okay.
You're gonna have lunch and then head back.
After we've left the establishment, and Samira will just say to Viera, never give your own offer at first. Never. It it's alright for this time, but never give your own offer first. Just wait what they're willing to give.
And then try and bring them down from there.
Exactly.
Oh, I see.
You know better now, so next time, alright?
A free day seemed good out of 10, so
Yeah, it's okay, yes, but we don't know what she was willing to offer, so you know, I don't really have a reference right now.
yeah, fair enough. Well, at least you don't have to think about it for 10 days. So.
Okay. Then you head back and train for another 4 hours, yeah?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
About 2 hours, 45 minutes into this, Cassius will be done with training.
Weak. Keep going. Get back in there.
I think that's... Yeah, okay. So, Cassius, you will probably watch them finish up.
Probably just like, so I'm done. I should walk down to the beach. See, they're still busy.
He packed you leftovers in a little lunch package.
Nice.
Fucking demon daddy, alright.
Nice. And yeah, if you guys are paying attention, like if you see him from a little bit further away, you can see he's actually pretty walking slowly. Not his like, I mean he's like sauntering, but he's not as chipper as usual. But when he comes into view of you guys, like he just saunters and sits down on the sand, watching.
You're done already? And Samir just comes up from the water.
You guys started late. It's weak.
Weak, right? As if.
Mhm.
How about you join us next time, huh?
Nope. Still
Let's see
got
how you measure
like
up.
a couple weeks of this shit left, so nope. We have fun. We have fun playing in the water. Build some sandcastles, maybe.
You could do a short rest, like a nap.
Oh, I'm definitely napping. Just like lie down, start eating.
Yeah.
My leftover chicken breast.
Yeah, he packed it into a sandwich, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll go diving for my last hour. Basically trying to endurance wise with, diving-esque, holding breath and everything. And trying to see if there's something shark-esque to refer Viera to.
Survival check, I think, was last time I asked you to do.
Just to make sure it doesn't eat you.
Is it already with exhaustion or?
Yes.
At the end of the training, yes.
It's mid-training, so is it with or without?
Then without.
It doesn't matter anyways, I don't see shit.
There's some water.
Yep.
And the occasional bird in the water.
Is Viera swimming along as well? Because you said she will be training aquatic stuff.
Yeah, she's training aquatic stuff as well. Doing a mixture of basically coming out, jumping onto the beach, and then running up and down the beach, and then jumping back in the water and swimming along the beach.
Are you checking out the water for new aquatic forms?
I told you what it was.
What's sneaking up on me?
Roll.
What am I rolling? Survival? Or perception?
I would say survival. To track down, like you will find shit, like you see fish, right? But
what's sneaking up? Exactly roll. Exactly roll.
I'm not sure I do see fish.
No.
I think you're just scaring them all away.
Yeah.
Swimming.
They're expecting Samira to go kaboom at any moment.
Like, yeah, they're like, oh, there she comes again. There comes the exploding moment again. Fuck. Get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You finish your training at 3:15.
Oh, before I just to go back to the morning, I would have healed myself back up to full with my healing hands because I forgot. Yeah.
Deduct, please.
Yeah, no worries. Woo! All right.
Cass is like, I took a nap. Fuck yep.
Yep. Still just lying down as you guys are like finishing.
Yeah. Approaching him with like a cupped hand full of water, just drop it straight on his face.
Really?
Just so, what did I hear about you being rude?
He was slapping me in the face. And he didn't stop when I woke up.
And that needed you to tell him to fuck off?
Because he didn't stop, yes.
He wasn't slapping you. What did you expect to...
He was slapping me in the face.
He was patting you.
But he didn't stop. I asked him to stop, he didn't stop.
All right. Stopping. So, to him, and I'll tell them to be listen to you. Actually,
I was not so to him. I asked him personally, like in the evening, and then in the morning he did wake me up. Thank you. But then I asked him to stop, and he didn't stop. Poking me in the face.
Oh God, we need to have a talk apparently with the two of you.
No.
Vinny, come out. Where are you?
No, we have enough to do.
He comes out slowly.
I know you are... He's not exactly your favorite person, Vinny, but I did tell you to listen to him when he wanted you to back off.
You get a very defensive, I gotta get him up.
I know. Okay. Next time, if you have to wake him up again, and he talks, as soon as he talks, you don't have to do anything anymore, okay?
You feel slight hesitation, as in like, how much talking is enough?
Stop should be fine.
You get a mental thumbs up.
Yeah, Rain, I know you're a bit uncomfortable with Vinny, but still has feelings, so,
Sure.
Alright,
You get righteous agreement, as you said, that they have feelings.
fuck,
And Cassie gets a very, firm, weird 2D nod. That looks like just like the head is folding over.
Nod back to him. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, I hope this is the last time we'll have to do this, but I somehow doubt it. Okay, fuck, what do we have planned for the rest of the day? The Smith and...
I guess so.
Yeah, if we could pop by the clothing store where you went earlier.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If that's
do you mean
okay.
the markets or do you mean the clothing store?
I think I just need to pick up some clothings. It might be in the market, but I think the clothing store had more.
Okay.
Maybe the market is a good first choice.
Depends on what kind you want. The clothing store had higher quality. The market had more normal.
Yeah, like more
mixture of both.
Kind of,
If we're talking about the thing that we're talking about, sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt, OC, the clothing store would have been better.
Yeah. Okay. No, so it would be clothing store. The common clothes were a bit trash.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you agree, right? You got also some like better clothes on the clothing store itself.
I did, yes, but I also got a bunch of other clothes because I can make something out of that as well.
Yeah. So then it's not trash anymore.
Okay. Let's just go.
Uh-huh.
You're a bit rude today, aren't you? You okay? You tired still? I heard you had a rough night. Maybe?
Fine. I'm fine.
Something Destrian said?
No, he was his usual, sunshine in a small room, that kind of deal. He did tell me something about the seated court. What we like, I kind of corroborated what we knew about the wildlands or the beastlands, or I think it was wildlands. So
Wildlands.
it is connected to the seated court, as in that there's a lot of like creatures around there that are direct descendants of the seated court. And there might be more crossover points, but it's not seated court directly.
It just happens to be where they chose to sit down. so to
Yeah,
speak.
I mean, apparently, like in this world, there's like less space, so people that have different, or people or creatures that have different inclinations tend to like congregate. So apparently, this island is right on the border of water and order, while water is
Okay.
more to the west, where the elves are and the merfolk are, and then to the east is Hoya with, well, order. So this is right on the cusp between those two, and then they have the wildlands with the seated court, so life at least connected to it. And then there's apparently some lands beyond, like northwest of, or like north of Balabale, so northwest of where we are. That's more unseated court. So just
No, it's just west.
just west. Just
yeah.
west. Sorry.
So there's a aspect of order.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I mean, that's where all those,
That's
Garbak Sea
celestial
Dogs, Celestials, fuckos are from.
are the aspects of order.
I mean, I got like life, death, and elemental stuff and everything, but order, that's.
I don't think there's a mantle of order.
It's not a mental, I think. But
I got the impression the mantles were like the higher ups.
Oh.
Well, I think.
Because
this is all very confusing.
whether you're order or chaos, life and death are inherent to both of those things, aren't they? So life and death are above them, essentially, in that respect. Order and chaos happen below that.
I don't know about above. I think just a separate entity. I'm not sure about the above or below thing.
So it seems like you're learning a lot about essentially religion again.
Oh.
I think it's.
So are there gods here as well, or just the mantles?
No, I mean they don't call themselves gods, but it's like the very powerful spirits are. Like the father. Like I asked him if he was a god, and he seemed very offended, but he definitely has some. Like he was like. Yes.
Temples after him, and yeah.
Yes. So I mean, like all the magic that has to do what used to be tied to the gods back in our world is called spiritualism here. So it's more connected to the spirits directly. So I mean, it's similar, but it's also not. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, shall we walk and talk and find this
Yeah.
blacksmith?
Sure.
Layla was offering to make an introduction.
She was, if she's awake.
I hope so.
After you drank her under the table.
That was impressive, by the way. Good job.
Thank you.
Well,
I think we all like if you once you are free, we should actually go out and have fun again as well.
For sure. Yes.
I think we're all focusing on the training a little bit at the moment, aren't we? So, should we head to the keys then? I assume the keys is where she'll be at. The key,
yes,
key
should
works. The keys. I forget.
Key works. Yes.
Key works. Okay, I didn't pay much attention to the name.
I mean, you could.
I think we're gonna pass by the markets anyways, and that one street with the clothing store. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
we,
would be
we can
great.
pass through that because we've got to cross the river, don't we,
Mhm.
to get to the other side. So we've got to go across the bridge, which is basically the marketplace then.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we'll head off. Before we do, GM,
Yeah.
did I manage to find 2 suitable candidates for quarterstaffs?
Yes.
Excellent. I will be lugging 2 pieces of wood
You
behind
have,
me
yeah,
as we go.
you have found 2 sticks, very large sticks.
What's
Yeah.
with the sticks? Gonna hit someone?
Yes, Samira.
Ah,
we're gonna hit each other tomorrow.
Part of our training is we're going to introduce weapons combat to our training as well, to toughen us up so that we can take a few hits. And also, you've probably noticed every time we've been in combat, we've only been in combat for a short amount of time. And I figure part of our training could be if we train to excess so that most combats are over within a handful of minutes at the most. If we're training for 20-30 minutes at a time, then normal combat should in theory come to us a little bit easier, and we'll be used to taking a few knocks here and there. So we're going to end up with a few bruises, but the purpose is also to train us to the point where we can strike the blow and not hurt each other. So a bit of self-control thrown in there as well.
all right. I mean, you could have just said we want to hit each other with sticks, and I wasn't gonna judge, but you know.
Well, no, I thought I'd explain the purpose of it. So, I mean, once we're finished and we've practiced all of that, then we're going to do it to you. It's
Yes,
only fair.
we're gonna gang up on you.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh, well, that's gonna be fun then.
That almost sounds like a challenge. But yes, so I need some wood to actually carve quarterstaves out of first. So that's what these are.
I mean, I think there's also probably someone in the city probably sells those things.
Yeah, but I can make them. It doesn't waste any of my coin.
Oh, we already spent a bunch just now. Just for your information, there was a deal made for a lesson price in a sense.
Okay.
And we paid 9 days 9 days ahead, and the 10th day is off.
Really? That's it?
I wanted something more, but
It's a scam.
I know, but
well, you
Vieira's still learning, and she made an offer ahead of time, so you know.
If you already accepted it, there's nothing I can do for 10 days. So
well, no,
yeah, me neither. I tried,
but going to be here for more than 10 days, so I think you're going to be training for the next 20 or so, and so are we. So we can renegotiate the deal after that because we've been here for so long. We can say, right, here's 5 days pay, 5 days free, or whatever you want to negotiate. I'll leave it to you to do it next time. But she was asking us about paying for the next day, and we did agree.
Yeah, she was asking about paying after 9 days, then we'd have a deal. So unfortunately, the 10th day off came first.
okay, I get it. I'll do the haggling. That's fine.
Yeah. I wanted to try after 9 days we'd get half off, but you know, she didn't accept it.
Alright. I mean, we have money enough anyway. I don't give a fuck. We have a roof. We have food. Should be good.
Well, that's the thing. We don't have to think about it for 10 days now. So.
Exactly.
True.
Alright.
We should be at the clothing store right now. As we were talking and walking.
I mean, you're not walking that fast.
Okay. And we are at the city as well. Anyways.
I mean, the clothing store is right around the corner from the market.
Yeah.
It is in the merchant district, so yeah.
Okay. So going to the clothing store. And just like saunter up to it, but then when I go inside, I kind of try to play up the fact that we're return customers.
She recognizes you immediately.
Hi! Hi again.
Hi! Well, welcome back. What can I do for you?
So I was looking at actually some nice looking kind of like robes. A little bit, like a little bit of here and there. You know, the whole like more sophisticated look. And
So
I mean, last
basically,
time,
it's
yeah.
again like last time because most of the people are partying. Nobody is really shopping at the moment. The merchant like basically goes way out immediately because
Mhm.
they literally had nothing to do, right? So she'll be pulling out various robes with various colors, designs, cuts,
Yeah,
comparing them to you. She has the measurements already, so you don't have to,
mhm.
Cassie, since you want to alter something, do you need any extra cloth or thread or something that we should get here?
I think the base is there. Maybe some like
And the
basic
best thing
materials.
is, roll me a perception check, please, if you notice it, because it's a flourish of movement and stuff, right? That
Do
she
I get
pulls
to
out.
roll a perception check?
No, you
Because I'm
don't.
watching.
No.
Yeah.
Because he knows what he's looking for. You don't know what he's looking for. Never mind.
I guess I don't know what I'm looking for. So.
I know, but it's like the way she's like holding it up against you, pulling it away, put the next thing. It's like it's too much movement. You don't catch it, right?
All right. All right. Okay.
But like if you take your time and look at all the ropes, right? Do let me know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm going for the specifically one that doesn't look ostentatious. That looks very like.
Okay, it takes a bit longer because the original flourish again, she like put it against you, then like scrunched up her nose, put it away, piled up a whole bunch of stuff over it. So like and the other stuff was like, yeah, it was good, but not what you were going for. And then basically it takes a good another hour. And then at the bottom of the pile, you get back to the first thing where she like scrunched up the nose, comparing it to you, and you realize it's the exact cut of the robes that he uses.
What? Wow. Perfect.
Probably a leftover that she like made for him, but didn't sell.
All right. Yeah.
And she kind of like she dismissed it, and like when you pick it up, it's like, oh no, that chubby thing. Like no, like you don't want that.
No,
serious.
this is perfect. Yes, it is. It's perfect. Honestly.
And then she like gives you like a dubious look. You can see like the full 100% judgment that she doesn't agree with Destrian's clothing style.
Perfect. All right. And can I try to? I don't know what the price is gonna be, but I'm gonna try to lower it.
So think of it as those like Catholic priestly robes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a mixture of that and Equilibrium's Preacher.
Equilibrium's Preacher? What's Equilibrium's Preacher?
Equilibrium, the movie with Christian Bale.
You keep using references nobody knows.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just Google Equilibrium, Christian Bale. Like that's the kind of color, right?
Preacher Bale. I'm googling. I'm doing it. All right. I mean, that looks. What?
But it goes down to calf length, right? It's shorter, so like the robes don't get in your way when you move around, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's like imagine Catholic priest robe / this.
Okay.
But dark, black.
Perfect.
He wears a lot of black.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there a discount available if I get something as well?
I mean, we're already return customers, like, I think we can make something work, right?
Does a return customer mean that you will keep returning?
I mean, this is already the second time. Possibly. Depends on what else we were going to need.
Persuasion check.
All right. So with disadvantage, I guess.
But I am assisting?
With what?
Well, I was the one who suggested a discount if I get something as well. I'm spending more coin.
Okay. Depends on what you're spending on. Because if you're going to be like, oh, I'm going to get the ribbon for my hair, she's going to be like, yeah, fuck off.
She's interested in a very waterproof hooded cloak. Preferably dark brown, blacks. Those sorts of colours.
Waterproof. Medieval waterproof
Yeah, of course you get
clothing.
them. Of course you get them.
Wool. She will she will point out this is not like waterproof. You cannot stand in pouring rain and be dry, right? But if you quick like running through rain and then like under shelter, it should keep you dry enough.
You don't have any sort of oilskin or waxed leather cloaks?
She is not a leather shop. She's not a leather. Well, she's a tailor with fabrics, so she doesn't have that.
Oh.
Wrong shop for that.
How disappointing.
I mean, she will also point out good luck finding anything like that in the city full of heroes' money, who would not be too keen on people wearing four-legged skin on them.
Well, I mean, I would argue differently. If you're going to kill one, you might as well use the fur and skin of one too, instead of wasting.
Well, and she will correct in the sense of like, it's frowned upon to kill one to begin with, much less wear it as your skin.
Yeah, well. There we'll just have to agree to disagree.
She shrugs. Like, she said she doesn't care, personally.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that the city got used to like certain cultural behavior because of peaceful coexistence. But yeah, you get a wool cloak. That's, like I said, it's not like 100%.
I pass. I'm not interested in a wool cloak.
Okay.
Of disadvantage. Okay.
Yep.
What I needed to know.
Nah.
Disadvantage is killing me. Nah?
Nah.
In the markets that we passed by, is there anything that I can probably maybe make with Samira that resembles what I'm going for at all?
I mean, no, this kind of clothing is not typical at all, considering they all wear like toga-like stuff. Like the local fashion is the exact opposite of what Destrian is wearing.
Okay. Alright. Fine. Not surprised. Ginny, what's the price?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear it. It got
No.
swallowed by Discord. 8 gold.
Alright.
I did prepare that.
Boop.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Alright. I'm good.
Alright.
He works.
Does the
He
tailor
works.
know of any leather shops?
No, they're
Right.
not a thing here. She did explain that.
Okay. Well, she said
Because
that
cultural
it wasn't her
reasons.
shop, but
No, her shop, but also no shop at all. But she doesn't have any leather items. You might find the occasional leather item some places when ships come in, because they come from the mainland where this is a more normal thing.
We'll get it on the mainland.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, maybe the Mother of Mercy crew has some like spares.
Oh no, I don't want spares. Good grief.
Which
You
you need
didn't
that for anyways.
There's a storm coming. You know that, right?
Yes, you won't find anything right now.
No, I know. But it doesn't hurt to have a good cloak either.
True, true.
When we're walking through more forests later on, down roads, and it starts pouring down with rain.
Well. Alright, off to the keyworks.
Keep.
Okay. So, let me just switch through the time. Once my browser unfucks itself. Okay. This Keyworks is not very far away. Okay. You make it to the Keyworks. Let me switch over the scene. Which is Tavern Crowd. Activate. So you find Layla, actually, very cheerful, like zero hangover, no bags under the eyes, like, you know, fully rested, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, sitting at the same table. There's again a crowd already forming, but it's not as full, and it's not the entire crew sitting around her, but you will recognize two of the faces, and there's two people sitting next to her. Oh, see, it's Hilda and who is the other one? Just a second. Gotta double check who got left behind. Man, why is everything so slow? Sad. Come on, Discord. Yeah, sorry, Jinx and Hilda. Yeah.
Yes.
So they're like, she's sitting at the head of the table with where you saw the very sad captain the previous night, with her back against the wall, with a very good overview to the tavern. And Jinx is to her right and Hilda to her left, and they're just chilling, basically.
All right, approaching them. Hi there, looking chipper, I see.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. It is no longer.
Yeah, I haven't been really outside. You lose track what time of day it is when you spend the entire day in the tavern.
I'll believe that. Well, you want to go outside right now?
No.
No?
No. Why? Do you need me for something?
You said you'd introduce us to Nana.
Oh. What time is it?
I don't know. It's afternoon. Someday afternoon.
All right. I guess it should be past her nap time. Okay. Let's. Well, fuck it. It's too boring here anyway. And she kind of like downs whatever she was drinking and pats Jinx and Hilda, and they like, you know, give her like a salute, like a mock salute as she gets up, grabs her bag and her staff, and heads out with you.
Boring? Why'd you say it was boring? Less people, that's true, but.
Yeah, it's boring without the crew.
Already?
You'll have much more fun with us.
They headed out this morning to ship over the grannies back to Hoya.
First load, okay.
Yeah, so they're gonna be gone for a while. But at least, hey, they left Jinx and Hilda behind. So that's fun. There's of course Jurgen still in the hospital.
Hospital?
Yeah, he got the clap. And he infected half the bathhouse with the clap.
It was good that we didn't go to a closed bathhouse.
You would laugh even more if you would actually know what the clap is.
Why do you assume I don't know? Or is that like different here?
Well, what do you have the clap in your world as well?
Is something called the clap?
Wow, what is your clap like?
when someone is not as careful while having a port visit, they might come back with an unexpected traveler.
No, but like, what does it look like? We both know it's a fucking disease, literally. But what does yours look like? What are the symptoms?
I out of character have no idea, so I can't really describe it. But in character, let's just say someone describes the basics.
I said, no. So the clap here is named that way because it's actually a fungus that you get from doing the thing, right? The nasty, the fiend's tango, never mind.
Yes,
No, it doesn't matter.
on.
But
Continue,
then,
please. Do you have more? More terms?
Yes, yeah. I can show you. She winks at you, and gives you a finger gun. But then you have this like fungal growth growing on your bits. But the fungus emits like this really sweet scent that only pixies can pick up on, and then the pixies collect around you and they like it and they go all happy and then they clap, and that's why it's called the clap.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that.
You're fucking with us.
No.
You can do an inside check.
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing an inside check.
Yeah.
Even if I fail, I don't believe that.
Viera's more interested in the idea that there may be pixies drawn to this.
It's the third time I rolled a 17. Okay.
She's telling the truth.
Oh, sorry, disadvantage, fuck.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Disadvantage, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, it's an 8.
You believe her. Anyway. I mean, she has her usual grinning face that's not different from her other grinning faces, right? But she doesn't look like particularly mischievous on top of her usual mischievousness.
So I can take it there was a bunch of fairies in the hospital. Pixies.
Oh yeah, well this is why it was chaos when the crew arrived there after the ship got sunk.
Is that common? That's just so strange.
Well, it's Jurgen for you. Jurgen
Where
is
did
a
the
bit
pixies
derpy.
come from? Do they just sort of appear from nowhere?
I don't know. I'm not a Fae expert.
Or are there pixies on this island? Are there pixies clapping right now in hospital where he is?
Probably. Last time I checked.
They just float around and clapping.
They're just happy. I mean, they're having a little fairy party. Like a pixie party. And then they clap.
I am so confused.
I didn't name it. Huh. It's like whatever doctor figured this out, named it that way.
God, this world is so strange.
Sounds better than our clap, to be honest.
Do you really want an audience to that?
Maybe.
I'm happy to report I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably for the better in this case.
Yeah, it's...
But to be fair, aside from the fairies, which is like the pixies are kind of fun, but it kind of looks gross.
Sure.
I mean, just imagine like a fungal growth on your bits. Not
poor guy.
Yeah. But he shouldn't stick his dick in suspicious things.
Particularly mushrooms.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. He's so competitive when it comes to Creo. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Okay.
Boys will be boys. You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
At least it's never boring with them. You gotta admit that. It's never boring with them.
That I can believe.
But yeah, nobody was surprised that Jurgen caught it because everyone else is careful. Yeah, of course it's Jurgen. It's like, whatever. Anyway, let's head over to Nana.
Yeah.
Before I tell you all the other secrets about the crew, then they will lynch me after that.
I mean, how
a
would
bit
they
of
know?
gossip, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure you can get some juicy bits out of Jinx.
Alright.
Okay, so she will take you over to where Nana's thing is, which, let me check on the map. I have it marked. It's in the merchant's quarter. It's like a bit more to the south, but I'll give it the exact location. Activate. Yeah. Give me a second. It's a big map.
Hmm?
Okay. Notes. It is, as far as I remember. No, that's the flat work.
I think it was one of the first things we saw
Yeah,
on this
to be
map.
fair,
Like, oh,
as
it's Nana
she
Smithy.
goes, by the way, along there is a blacksmith that she passes, right, which is here.
Mhm.
And like,
Where's
if
here?
you put,
Where we
I'm
you
don't.
tell-
pointing.
Can you do it again?
It's at the top in the yards.
Oh wow, all the
You're
way.
better off clicking. It does the
Okay.
blurry symbol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
That's the flatworks. Right, she will wave off. It's like, no, that's the flatworks.
Not good.
And then she will continue
Probably do more smithing to do with ships and parts for
here.
that than weapons and stuff.
This is where Nana Smithy is.
Down in the markets, above
Yeah.
the T.
Yeah.
It's the very smithy looking building.
Yeah,
Yep.
with the well next to it.
Yep.
Like on the T of the markets.
It's a very
Oh.
simple looking building, right?
Mhm.
Nothing too fancy. There's no fancy scroll work, no fancy metal work. Very sturdy, really sturdy building, right? And there's just a simple sign reading Nana Smithy, right?
Is the forge inside or outside? Is it like an
There
outdoors
is a
forge?
chimney. It's inside.
Okay.
It's very clean. But like, she leads you inside. It's big. It's roomy. It's very clean. It's very organized. Like, there's no like clutter, dirt lying around. There's no like surplus soot or anything like that. Samira, this is the most organized, well-equipped smith you have probably ever seen.
Okay.
Because I don't imagine that Samira has been to a lot of master smiths. And
No.
Nana Smithy is a master smith, by the way. So the forge reflected, like, you have never seen a forge, like, because there's like a door to a side room that leads actually to where the forge is, and like all the forging is done. And you have also this like a residue heat coming in. She herself at this time of day is like sitting on a nice little rocking chair with a little blankie over her lap. She looks positively ancient for a dwarf. She's wiry and muscular, despite her age, which, like, she's a prune. She's that old. That old people old, but like this, like, even her wrinkles have wrinkles, right? And she's like spending her time in the rocking chair, and off to the side, she's like watching for the open door. Another dwarf who's like working away at something, right? And she's like squinting the entire time at like each hammer blow he does, right? Like silently judging from her rocking chair, but not commenting, right? And her face and arms are like dark and leathery from the heat of the forge, right? And her eyes are sunk deep and surrounded by wrinkles, and yeah. And Layla will introduce you as like, these are my associates that I have recently met. They have been looking for a smith, and you are the best. And then she lets you take it away and takes like a good step back away from her. And just like leans against the wall, crosses her arms, and just lets you do your thing.
Good
She's
afternoon.
like security zone, right?
Good afternoon. Like Layla said, my name is Samira, and I think mostly I am was in search of a blacksmith, and I'd be interested to talk with you further on that. Are you open for commissions or anything like that?
Stop beating around the bush. What do you want? I'm not
sorry.
getting any younger.
Sorry, I wasn't intending to beat around the bush. So I wanted to exchange the handle for my maul, as you can see here, and I pull it out. Layla then mentioned you as someone she could introduce me to, and then I also have a project in mind to work on in the future, anyways. And I'd need to borrow a smith or rent a smith for a couple of days because of that. And I want to ask you if that is possible, if we can work out something there.
Rent the smithy for what?
Well, I was going to do some glass blowing and fitting to my project.
She wakes up. You can go and ask the Flatfolks. You are not dragging sand into my shop. But Hattie can do your handle. The boy needs practice.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear. How many days would that take exactly?
It's a day. Like, she gives you a day.
All right. If you don't mind, then we can settle the payment right now and just leave it here for today then.
That's actually the only thing the GM actually didn't write down. So I'll give you a price later. It's not that expensive.
Okay. And then otherwise, we wanted to talk. My friend and I, Viera here, we are planning to work on making ourselves some custom glass arrows, and we're wondering if you had maybe some molds or anything.
Glass arrows?
Yes,
how ridiculous!
That's the point. They're supposed to break. The idea is that there'll be hollow arrowheads containing different
for
compounds.
Poison?
No. Alchemist's fire, potentially. Water, potentially. Lots of different uses. Depending on what we choose to put inside.
Well, depending on what you choose to put inside, it will outweigh the front and the arrow will not fly.
Will most likely be liquid then. Would that be?
Most likely liquid, and we're talking small amounts, so it doesn't
well, for small amounts, I have arrows that can contain small amounts like poison.
Mm-hmm.
They're made for that.
Is it possible to see...
Hattie! like, Hattie, like, he looks like pretty much what you would expect from a dwarf, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, stocky, beard braided to keep it out of the out of the embers of the fire in the forge, right? Mm-hmm. Also like reddish darkened face and arms from like the sheer heat of the forge, right? He doesn't look young either, by the way. Like she calls him nephew, but he looks like middle-aged. And if you go by your own experience of like how old dwarves can get, this ain't a young dwarf either. Mm-hmm. But she treats him basically, from the whole behavior, she treats him like a child, which implies that she is positively also, but looks ancient, right? Mm-hmm. And she will basically pick up her cane and like point, direct him to pick up. And the arrows that he shows you, those are metal heads, steel heads. They have those like pointy 4 like points that go into like, you know what I mean? Like it's like not one flat, but it's like in a star shape. It comes to a point.
Cross-shaped arrowhead.
Yeah, and basically the inner side towards where the shaft is, where like the arrow shaft is like attached to the arrowhead. There's like grooves that are, if you would dip it into liquid, it would probably retain way more liquid than just like a simple arrowhead that you have usually. As AK can deliver higher dosages of poison.
How much do you sell these arrowheads for?
They would be twice the price of normal arrows.
Okay. And do you have a mold to make these arrowheads?
But of course I have a mold.
Is it possible to buy the mold? Because we intend to travel, and it would be nice to be able to present the mold to someone in any town so they could make them for us. We would obviously keep the mold.
Well, if you want to buy arrows from a different weaponsmith, you can use the mold of a different weaponsmith. And by the way this is made, like, this is not your usual smithing stuff. That's like high quality steel work. It would be like, you can assume that like a different, like, this is like the pride of a weaponsmith, of like the innovation that they come up with. So OC, these are comparable to modern poison arrows heads.
And what about Alchemist's Fire?
She thinks about it and squints her eyes. It takes balance, and usually it is easier to just throw the vial itself or the potion bottle.
I would agree with you, unless the target isn't within throwing range.
The problem is that the sufficient amount of Alchemist's Fire to make that usable will outbalance the flight of the arrow. It will land in the dirt before it even arrives at the target.
Could you weigh the ends of the arrow then accordingly?
Then you need a bigger bow or a heavy crossbow, because at that point the arrow also gets heavier and you need more force to let it fly that far.
What sort of bow are we talking about?
Well, she basically, like, Hati at that point, like, chimes in, is like, and the way he describes it, it's basically a orc bow size, if you want to translate it OC.
Essentially a war
it's
bow.
twice yours. Yeah, it's twice your longbow.
So it presumably has less range?
It has the same range.
Same range.
It just needs
okay.
way more strength to shoot it.
How strong?
Mind you, with a normal, well,
do you need to be?
I mean, you have to be bigger size to begin with, right?
I can make myself bigger. That's not a problem.
That's about the size. Like, it's that. Like, I can tell you if I can get like 5e tools open. There's like an equivalent. I think it's an orc bow.
Them who shall not be named.
No. Sorry, it just takes a while for me to open up any tab. So if you can look it up, that would be great. But that's the equivalent. There is actually an entry.
I'm not finding anything.
I'm not finding anything on the orc bow as well.
Well, it might not be orc bow, but it's like a great longbow, or like it punches harder as well. That's the difference. If you shoot normal arrows, it actually does more damage. Maybe they removed it. I don't know. Let me check.
Not seeing anything directly.
Maybe it's a different source.
Yeah, maybe I had some custom source where it had
Yeah, maybe
it.
it's
I'll find it for you, but
have,
basically the principle is it's
but
no,
magic item.
no.
Oversized longbow?
Yes, that.
Okay. Can only be
That
used
one.
by a medium or larger creature that has the strength of 18 or higher. Oof.
Yeah, it's an oomphy thing. You have to have the strength to pull the string to begin with.
So it's not about.
But
just
she
being
will
bigger.
basically very precisely.
Strength.
Yeah. She describes like the arrow you're describing would have to be counterbalanced to be able to carry the vial in the front, which is then heavier, and then you need more force to get it across the same distance. Otherwise, it will just impact in the dirt, and you will not have the effect.
Okay.
She does say that you can mitigate it with a crossbow, because a crossbow, right?
Yeah. Well, not interested in a crossbow, but yeah.
Would that oversized longbow then use strength for shooting or dexterity as well? Because the damage is with strength now.
It says with the wielder's strength modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Samira can use it. She's just within the 18.
Is she proficient? Yeah, she is. She's a barbarian.
Yeah.
Proficient with a bow. Do
Yeah.
you carry orcish bows?
I mean, they don't call it orcish. I
Okay.
was giving you OC like a description of
What do they call it? Just an oversized bow.
They call it a war bow.
A war bow. Do you Do you sell them?
She will not. No, they don't. Because that's woodwork, right?
Okay.
Do you have any recommendation where we can look for wall somewhere in town?
I can probably craft one.
She said the absolute masters in making them would be actually the elves because they're really good at they actually full on. She will kind of frowningly describe that they can full on grow them, which makes them flawless in woodwork. But you can also find them in the wildlands because the half men, she calls them, use them because they need bigger weapons.
It's probably something I can craft anyway.
Alright.
I just need to see one to see the proportions and sizes, but it's probably something I could work out with some practice anyway.
That's something for the future.
She personally will recommend you the work of the half men over the elves actually.
Well, we're not planning to head the way of the elves anyway.
She doesn't even give you like, by the way, a challenging look on that. She just like states that as like that's her professional opinion.
Yeah, that's fine. Vieira's not a smith or a...
She's very blunt, right? Like she does not hold back, but she has the bluntness of a person who's like earned it through age, right? And skill. It's not like blunt just to be crude. She just doesn't, she doesn't make her words fancy, if you know what I mean.
Alright.
Was there anything else you wanted, Samira?
No, I'm gonna have to check if the flat works for us glassblowing then, but I'll check in tomorrow. What time should I come by?
Early.
I'm usually up pretty early. I can do that.
We can come and grab it on the way to do training.
Don't come midday, I have a nap midday.
Alright. After breakfast then. Till tomorrow. Thank you.
Anyone wants anything else? Because I did have multiple...
As we're walking out, actually, I guess he's just been like staring off in the distance, just like looking around the shop.
Not walking anywhere at this point, just to point that out.
Okay. I will wait until we're walking out.
Okay. In which case,
Vieira?
yes, I'm interested in something that might be a little bit more challenging. But then again,
she gives you a very suspicious look.
Your reputation precedes you. I'm interested in a silvered weapon. If that's something
challenging.
Well, perhaps challenging for your nephew.
She kind of gives him a side glance. He gives like a pointed look towards her. She like smacks her lips, like, perhaps, and he goes like, oh, and rolls his eyes, and just walks out again back to the like, I have work to do, and just like grumpily like stomps off and continues working.
And the reason I say perhaps challenging is that I would like it etched with some runes as well, if that's possible.
I don't do enchanting.
It's not enchanting, I just want you to do the etching.
That is challenging because...
Because I know etching a blade usually weakens a blade, and I'd like you to not weaken
Well, I'm perfectly capable of etching a blade without weakening it.
Excellent. In that case, I'm looking for a short sword.
Short sword.
Silvered and etched.
Okay, let me double check. She like rubs her chin and nods. 20 gold.
And do you need me to write the runes down for you on the blade so that you can etch them?
Hati! And then she basically yells at him to get parchment and pen. And he gets you like a piece of coal.
Yeah.
Like a stick of coal and
Mhm.
some parchment.
Excellent.
He pulls it like out of the side pocket from his apron,
Sorry,
which
was
is
that,
like a
was
leather
that
apron.
20 gold, you said?
Yes.
20 gold. No problem. Vieira will pull out 2 platinum pieces, as well as an extra 5 gold pieces.
Let
Because
me just check. Yeah, no problem. She can do it in a day.
The extra
It
5
will be
gold
done.
pieces is because I want Hattie to make sure he's done the best job he knows he can do.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure is every work you work on, but I'm a woodworker. Sometimes I mess up, so I understand.
It will be done along with the handle for the mall.
Excellent. That's extremely quick.
She looks very unimpressed with your comment. Like she
Why?
like flattens her lips.
That's impressively quick.
I don't need flattery from your kind.
Oh, it's not flattery. I mean, I'm a woodworker. Producing something like that would be a tall order for me, even
When
in
you
wood.
work as long as I have worked,
Mhm.
then that becomes normal.
Can I ask a slightly more personal question?
She squints at you.
For someone who is obviously so talented, why did you choose to come here to set up a smithy?
Because it is peaceful.
Okay.
I don't have kings and royals and nobles pestering with me to build them war machines and weapons and carve them another legendary sword that they can take on a legendary quest to prove themselves the legendary king. And she like kind of like spit like spits it out. Like she's not really spitting, but
I
like
understand.
she's
Prefer the
yeah.
more peaceful, quiet life, but still working your craft the way you choose.
Yes, I am free to do here as I please, and don't have,
Demands being made of
demands leveled towards me, especially at my old days.
I fully understand. Well, much to our benefit. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time you said, so in the morning after breakfast.
Yeah, after
Yes.
breakfast.
Brilliant. That's great. Thank you very much.
Good morning, then. Thank you.
Turning and
All right.
heading out.
As those guys are walking out, I'm actually, I'll be out 1 second. Just, I forgot about the daggers that I wanted to buy, and I head back inside.
Okay.
Insight check. Why is he being so suspicious about it?
I'll roll the inside check.
Because he's being very suspicious about a bunch of stuff lately.
Oh boy.
Cassius.
Disadvantage. Don't forget.
Oh yeah. Exhaustion is a bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I'm telling the truth. More or less.
It's more a case of why is he waiting for us last minute to leave before he then sorts it out.
Good luck. He just forgot. He was staring off in the distance while you guys were talking. He wasn't talking the entire time. He's just like closing his eyes and just like waiting.
Yeah,
and then
he fell asleep.
And then we like during walking out, he's like, "Oh shit, no, I forgot about the daggers," and he just heads back inside.
Yeah, you just head back inside, watching
Huge squinty eyes from Vieira.
Her getting out of her rocking chair, by the way, with her wobbly little legs.
Nana, one more question.
She leans onto her cane. It squints at you.
I wanted to have a commission made for someone special. And I describe, or should I describe it now? Or can I describe what I
I
talk
mean,
with you about?
it's the thing, yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's the thing.
It's the thing, yeah.
It's the thing with the thing. And yeah, I'll
She
ask.
will yell at Hattie to get another parchment.
I'll write down the lettering.
Mm-hmm.
So when this will be done? When this will be done?
That would be 2 days.
2 days. Is very early in the morning?
No,
good?
sorry. Just give me a second. Can you calculate 28 times 5, please, for me?
Ooh, let me
28
just.
times 5.
140.
140.
Yeah, it will take her 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 days. She will do it personally.
Okay.
She will leave the other stuff to Hattie.
And
It's 100 gold.
is the early morning good as well? Or
Yes, early morning. No, by the end of around this time that
Early-
you just came. So around 5.
early morning third day is also possible, or?
Yes, early morning for a day is possible. Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Just don't show up prior to in 2 days, 5 p.m. Right. AKA on the 32nd, 5 p.m. it will be done.
Yeah, but she'll be
She
up
will
also
take
at
50
5.
gold now, 50 gold when it's done, and you inspect
Perfect.
it to work.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll just deduct one. Sorry. No, yeah, that's good. All right, perfect.
I'm noting down that you're still owing 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And do you have some daggers lying around?
She points at the entire weapon rank at one side of the wall,
Yeah, and I'll just buy 2 daggers.
That's 6 gold total.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
They're superior quality, by the way.
Ooh. Superior quality. Very good. So the commission will be done.
If you do you ask her for the caltrops, because I did write it down.
I figured that's not something in her ballpark. Do I see something like that in the weapon racks?
No, and not asking her is a very good idea.
Yeah, no, I figured that's
she would have hit you with the cane.
Super basic bullshit. So that's why I didn't. I'm smart sometimes.
Yeah, you're smart sometimes.
All right. 32nd day is the day when it's done. Just noting that down.
Okay.
And yeah, okay. So and then I walk back outside to show the daggers, twirling around.
You know, it's getting a bit late, and I still need to go to the other smith, and I figure while we still have hopefully Layla, maybe you two get the longbows that we wanted to sell, and we divide and conquer.
Well, the longbows were going to be sold at the hunters, weren't they?
Yes, exactly. That's why we kind of been pushing it off.
Layla will
flat
out laugh at you. It's like, good luck finding someone to buy those during the festival.
Mm.
You'd be better off just selling it when you make it across the pond. I mean, the sea.
Yeah. Hold on to them for now. We'll sell them once we're across.
That's fine. I mean, you can go do your thing. I was planning to head back to the inn anyway.
Oh, okay. That's good then as well. I figure I just what were they called again? The other smithy, Layla?
Flatworks. I mean, it's close to the Keyworks.
Okay, they're still open, right?
It should be.
All right.
Unless they closed early to go partying.
Let's hope not. All right. Vera, you gonna go with Cassius as well, or?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't have anything else to do in town.
I'll see you later then. Shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
Well, Layla will escort you back to the flatworks.
Mhm.
And as you walk, right,
Mhm.
she'll be like, "So, what's the deal?"
What do you mean, my deal?
Well, with, the pretty boy.
You interested in him?
I mean, he looks fuckable.
You can go ahead and try if you want. He seems flirty with you, but he seems flirty with everything, so, you know.
Well, yeah, flirty is my type. Well, maybe I'll go for it. Let's see if he
Yeah.
amuses me enough.
Alright? Would at least be fun to watch.
He doesn't have to clap like your version of it or something like that.
Well, I don't know.
Also, it was fun drinking with you last night. We can do it again.
For sure,
You're
for sure.
good. You're a good drinking buddy. Usually people don't keep up with me that well.
Yeah, how about next time when we are... I don't know if you noticed, but we are training a lot. Exhausted, kind of
So, what's the
murdering
trick?
What do you mean, what's the trick?
What's the trick? Come on, don't bullshit me. What's the trick? I have a similar trick. I'm just curious to see if it's the same.
It's just something I've tried out once. I don't think it's the same. It's more limited use.
Do you like touch yourself and
No,
she like
no.
does like a body roll that's like, very suggestive.
No, I think next time we can do this without any tricks, all right?
She holds out her hand, like, and if you do grab a handshake, she does this like lower arm to lower arm
Yeah,
handshake.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
She has
warrior
a
shake.
pretty, like, she doesn't have that much of a like firm grip, surprisingly, right?
Mhm.
For somebody who looks at wiry and muscled, she's not that strong. You're way stronger than her.
Mhm.
From judging from the handshake, but she's not like weak either. She's not like, if you put a bit more force into it, she's not gonna wince or anything.
All right, and hopefully next time the what you call him, flirty boy, pretty boy, will join as well.
Pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. They're the worst. But they can be fun, or they can be very boring. I hope he's not the latter. Because usually they're pretty, so they don't have to put effort into it, so they tend to fall flat in the sack, if you know what I mean.
Don't ask me, not my area of expertise.
Oh, are you into? And she does that suggestive body roll again.
Well, as pretty as you are as well, nah.
Oh, you're not into that kind of thing.
Like I said, not my area.
Fair enough. There's all kinds.
But I can appreciate that you two would look very nice together.
Oh, you like to
That's fun.
watch. She like gives you a wink and a finger gun.
Sure.
And then she like leans in and is like, I wouldn't mind that. And then she like gives you a fat grin. Like it's like half joking. She's not like hitting on you, but there's a slight suggestivity that she's also maybe meaning it seriously, but you can't really tell with her, right? Because she has that like fat grin on her face constantly, right? So
Right.
she gets you to the Flatworks. Flatworks is closed.
It's closed. Fuck. Yeah. All right. When do they open usually?
In the morning. If you're not hungover.
It better be open when I go tomorrow.
You can always rattle at the door and see how it goes. At least you won't get a cane to the face.
Well, if I want to rent something, I don't technically want to be rude.
That is a very good point. The Flatworks, they're good. They just don't make any weapons.
Oh, what do they make then?
Oh, cutlery. And horseshoes. Not so much horseshoes because there's no horses here, but nails.
All right.
Useful things for everyday things. Boring.
Hopefully they'll be.
If you want really good spoons and like
Oh,
fancy dinner knives, they're really good at that.
yeah, of course. I'll get one commissioned right now.
Oh, and if you want a really good mess kit, actually they're also good for that. Yeah,
Oh.
come to think of it, I think I got my mess kit here. And she like gets into her bag. Yeah, I got my mess kit here. Yeah, they make really good mess kits. And she like pulls out the mess kit and it's really good quality. Like it's like you haven't seen this well made mess kit ever.
Well, you didn't lie about that. If mine ever gets damaged or lost, then I'll check by here.
It's very sturdy. It can take, this is why I got it here, because they make stuff that lasts. If you get bumped around a lot and then your stuff gets dropped, you want stuff that can survive that.
That's true. All right. I'll hit the road again. See you someday in the future.
Well, I'm at the Cave Works.
Mm-hmm.
Please hit me around if you're doing anything interesting, because I'm stuck here for the next 12 days, at least.
We'll do so. You interested in that one that riddle hunt that's coming up?
I'm not on the riddle type, but
Yeah, me
what's
neither.
the reward?
I think that remind me again, Shin.
Is
It
it
wasn't
money?
just.
Is it coin? Is it lots of coin?
Remind me again, Shin. Did we find out if it was just the amulet or something else?
As far as you know, it's the amulet, but you don't know if there's more.
I don't know if it's something more than the #1 prize, but I know there's like very fancy amulet involved if you win. But it's also made by noble people, the whole hunt, so I guess money comes in with it as well.
If I get a share of the winnings, I'm pretty good at finding things in the city. Because I know it like the back of my hand. Been here quite often.
Alright, I'll make sure to ask. Well, the propriety of the riddle hunt.
But if you do anything exciting, like I don't know, breaking out the cat lord before even Kriya gets to pay for him, because he's not going to do it in the next 12 days, because that entire deal is just ridiculous. That man gets involved in things that he shouldn't. Anyway, call me. I'm bored. I want to do things, and if I can make coin on the side, please, please call me.
We'll do that, definitely. All right, have a good night drinking.
She will give you double finger guns and then backwards walk away. She also doesn't bump into anything, by the way. She's walking backwards without looking, no problem.
All right. And on my way back, I'll check back at Nana's.
Yes.
Is she still open?
No.
No?
No.
We weren't gone that long.
Yeah, I mean, you've been sitting there talking for 5 minutes, and she was basically getting up to get done the moment Cassius actually stepped back.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
How did I expect to have all of that done in the morning then, with it closed? Shit.
They're closed for open business. That doesn't mean they stopped working.
Can I knock?
I mean, you can try.
I just knock.
Yeah. How loud are you knocking?
Not that loud.
Well, yeah. You will realize after a few minutes that you might not be knocking loud enough, because you can literally hear the hammer blows through the door.
All right, I'll knock a bit louder.
Okay. It takes a few. Do me a performance check just to see.
Yeah, fuck.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, it takes you a few minutes to catch Hatti's attention, right? You like at the end, like you're bordering on almost like ramming your fist against the door. And then he will come out, and as he opens the door, he will like pull out a plug out of his ear and like squint up at you.
Very sorry. Very sorry for disturbing you again.
By the way, you can see in that moment the family resemblance when he squints. It's like, similar eye shape right there.
Very sorry for bothering you again, but I just lost the others, and I wanted to commission a gift for them privately. Can I come in, or is that too late?
Grandma does the deals. What do you want?
I describe what I want.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's in your own time. It's not some. I'll have to work on
Come
a
back
couple extra
tomorrow,
things
talk
as
to
well.
her about it. It's not. I don't
Ah,
do that girly shit.
not just girly, as you could tell. But all right. We'll do so.
Well, the second one, I can make you that, but bigger, manlier.
Okay. I'll come back tomorrow then. Fine.
You
Thank you
talk to
anyways.
Nana about this.
Sorry for disturbing.
Good night. And she
Night.
puts the plug back in the ear, slams the door shut. You can hear like a bolt getting into the door, and then shortly after, clank, clank, clank. Right.
Yeah. So Samira does the walk back to the inn where she's quietly
You basically have Grumpy and
sweating
Grumpy's
under her breath.
grandmother, right? So,
Yeah. All right.
How very appropriate.
yes. Okay, so you head back to the inn.
Grumpy is well now. This was useless. Whatever I did. Everything's closed.
It's a party town at the moment. It's difficult to do business when most of the town is partying.
Nonsense.
All right.
It's like trying to find open stores during Christmas, right? It's like, what to expect?
Yeah.
Okay. So, should we do a break at this point? By the way, you guys.
Oh, we can do, yes.
We can
Yeah,
do.
we've been
Yeah.
going for 2.5 hours. No, how long have we been going? Yeah, 2.5 hours.
2.5
Yeah.
hours.
2.5 hours. So let's do a break. Pause the video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back. Not that we ever left.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
now that I'm full of banana cream pie and
Yeah,
I'm about to
moving
explode,
on.
let's continue.
All right. Samira is now back at the inn. What you guys have spent whatever time doing whatever you wanted.
Probably not much.
Yes.
Get dinner.
Get dinner is the first
Mhm.
priority.
Yeah,
And
dinner will
then-
be ready in about 50 minutes, half an hour.
Okay. Are the baths free?
Yeah.
Fiera is going to head and take
What?
a bath.
Where's the token going? There we go.
Back to the tavern, probably.
Yep.
So yeah, she's going to head to the baths and just have a quick clean up. Nothing special, just obviously they've been sweaty all morning, and she's just gonna kind of wash her face and knot her hair, and
Oh, the whole bucket system on the side is really good for that because you have like a little chair you can sit down and then
Yeah,
just like
just-
pour. Yeah.
yeah, she's basically gonna, you get those like oil cleaners. That's like a small piece of metal. I don't know what you call them, but you basically scrape the oil down your skin to clean
Yeah.
yourself. And she's basically gonna do that,
Hmm?
but just very quickly. And if there's
Yeah.
nothing to do that with, she'll use her fingers to just kind of.
Okay.
Gats is trying to join Viera to the bath, but he's just gonna walk up to the base and dump his face in, and then I'm good. Then go back to the room. Just like dunk
Like,
his
I'm
face in
awake.
for like a couple
awake.
seconds,
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
hold it there, just like and then okay,
I'm awake.
fine. I'll see you in the room. I actually have some stuff that I'm gonna do. So if I'm right in the middle of something, yeah, just don't talk to me if I'm not talking back, okay?
Sure. I have
Perfect.
some stuff I need to do. Too.
Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna head to the room, and I'm going to start.
The
Ident-
vagueness of vagueness.
No, I'm going to start on my homework, my
Yeah.
self-imposed homework, which is identifying.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's first going to be
Roll it.
on. It's first going to be on the coin
With just
because I want to practice.
With disadvantage, yes.
Can you remind me what the roll was again?
Well, click on identify. You have the DCs.
Yeah,
And
you
then
put it in your identify
yeah.
spell, didn't you?
This is why you
Did
put
I?
it into your identify spell, so we
Yeah.
don't have this
So we don't
discussion
have
every
to
single
think
time.
about it again.
Did I?
Yeah.
You should have done. You said you were
Mhm.
going
There
to.
it
Oh
is.
yeah, I did. There it is.
There you go.
And
even
I can roll
tested
this with disadvantage. That's,
Well, yeah, if you do the alt click.
I did it with
does-
control, but
Alt is advantage. Control should be disadvantage.
I did it with control, but I'm not sure if it did it twice.
No,
No,
it
it just
didn't.
did it
No.
once. I did it with control, so that's weird. Let's do it again. Alright, 12. For the coin.
The coin was, what did I tell you? Common?
I think it's... Let me check.
I think
Is it
even
on the
basic
coin?
stuff is uncommon.
It's
isn't
common.
it?
It's common.
Common.
No, it's common. Yeah, it's a wondrous item. It's common.
You should, by the way, swap around uncommon and common in your rarity table.
Mhm.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, you identified. Basically, it will come back to you when you drop it into your hand. That's the thing that you didn't notice before.
I mean, we haven't really used it. And
Yeah, but it's like, oh yeah, duh, that makes perfect sense because otherwise it would be fucking useless.
Yeah, also certain
just
fucking
been-
guy didn't tell us, but
Yeah, could it? See, yeah, don't trust him. Don't trust him. He never tells
I
you
mean,
the
I
full
don't,
story.
I don't trust him. I never said I trusted him.
Viera is not there. Shush.
Okay, sorry, I'm just switching around this common, uncommon thing before I forget. And then I'm gonna move over to the ring.
Uh-huh.
Save this, please. Yes, thank you. And that's a... Let me just check the... Ring of Mind Shielding. That is a... Doesn't say what it is. What
Also,
kind of
it
rarity?
doesn't seem to have pulled your charisma modifier into the roll.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
look, it's
we-
+0.
Yeah, we
Yeah, it
tested it out,
didn't.
but it worked when I tested it. I'm pretty sure because that's why
Yeah,
like I
it's
was looking
weird.
for that thing. All right.
Has Foundry updated in the meantime and changed something?
No, I didn't touch. I didn't update anything
Oh,
on it.
I'll check it again after this session. All right. So
yeah,
that's
what's
actually
the charisma modifier again? +3?
plus
+4?
4, so it's actually 16 instead of a 12.
Yeah.
But I would have gotten it. The Ring of Mind Shield. It doesn't say which rarity it is.
The ring of my. So should say.
It doesn't.
It just says major.
Let me check.
Major tier.
Yeah, let me check.
It is
5e.
listed
Mm.
somewhere.
It's probably, but it's not in the inventory sheet. I'll check it.
Roll 20 has it under uncommon.
Yeah, it's
Uncommon.
uncommon.
Okay, I'll just add that right now. Uncommon.
You have on the site that shall not be named. You just type it into the search. It pops it out. It's uncommon. Yeah.
I did get it from there. So, well,
It is 1 higher because it has been modified.
1 higher, just one on the
So
DC.
it's rare.
Is it rare or is it a 16? What do you mean with 1 higher?
1 higher rarity, I guess.
3
Jen,
components to it. The basic component. Can you hear me? It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Mhm.
Yeah,
again.
you
Give me a
cut out
second.
for a little bit.
Yeah, because my browser froze and froze Discord. So it has 3 components with 3 different DCs, right? The
Mhm.
basic one is the basic Ring of Mind Shielding, which is uncommon,
Mhm.
right? The second layer is the stone, and the third layer is the wrapping around it, right?
Okay, yeah.
So basically, it goes from uncommon to rare to very rare.
Good luck.
Oh, right. So I can only get that with a 19 or higher.
25. Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay.
with disadvantage.
With
Mhm.
disadvantage.
Yeah, maybe do it in the morning.
I mean,
It's
I'm still
the
gonna
whole
have
point
this.
is he's practicing. He's So
I'm still
Yeah.
gonna get disadvantage in the morning because I'll be on 1 exhaustion instead of 2. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. And in the morning, I might need my spells.
oh yeah, we get to add 8 to our training, don't we?
Okay,
Yep.
that's not it. Oh shit, I should actually cast the spell again so it deducts the spell points. Sorry, I'm
So that's
fucking up.
15.
Yeah, it's 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mm,
No, you're
Yeah.
too tired. You've been doing too many Identifies today.
Too much walking, not enough drinking.
Yeah, exactly. Just like I'll just get frustrated and just make the ring invisible again. Probably just throw the coin and to just make it appear back in my hand.
Well, it automatically appears. Roll me because you threw it in anger, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage, just to see if it hits you in the forehead. No, if you catch it, it's fine.
Almost, you little shit. What is
Stop
that?
hitting yourself.
Wait, are you there now?
Yeah, she should be.
Okay. So
What?
yeah.
What's got you in that bad mood?
Yeah, so you probably just see like Cassius is like focusing on something. He's turning around. Well, with the coin, you were probably not there yet when he was identifying it, but he was just like at the second point, he was just like turning
She
his
should be
hands.
there when you throw the coin.
Oh, okay. Okay. So just like as you walk in, it's like fucking chuck it at the wall and then returns back to me.
Are you throwing it in the door direction? That's the question.
And it's just like chucking it in a random direction. I don't know.
I'm just rolling a d20 to see if you hit me. Below 10. Yep, it hit me.
That's what you decided.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to be hit.
Fuck. Sorry. Sorry.
What's your deal?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it will bruise. No worries.
It's 1 bludgeoning damage.
Heal it right back up.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Found out what the coin does. It actually returns if there's no face blocking it.
Mm.
Sorry.
Good,
No,
good.
I'm really sorry.
The-
I am.
No
I'll
worries.
Check it out of
Just-
the window next time.
That's another option.
Viera should also be done around this time, by the way.
I'll have to go to that fucking shop again tomorrow. They're all closed.
Oh, they're closed? Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So that was a bit useless.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sorry.
we can go at lunchtime instead.
Yeah.
You know,
I took way longer at the clothing store than I expected. We should have been able to do everything. That's on me.
it's okay. I think I'll just take a. I think I'll just do. I don't know if they'll be closed down at morning at lunchtime as well, like Nana is apparently. So I'll just go mid morning.
If we do training the same time Cassius leaves, then we should be done mid morning, and we can take a break, and then you can go and sort that out.
Yeah,
And
I'll
sit and carve the quarterstaves, and then we can spar in the afternoon.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
If you're going to the Flatworks, Samiri,
Yeah.
could you do me a favor?
Sure, what you need?
Could you check if they have like caltrops and ball bearings? Like
Okay.
you know those things, right? Yeah, you should.
Yeah. We talked about it lately, but apparently they mostly have like silverware and mess kits and stuff like that. But I can ask.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think Nana had them, and I didn't want to ask. It seems like a super minor thing, like refuse almost. So I didn't want to take the risk. She seemed intense.
Yeah, she seems like a stoic sort.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If you can pick me up, if they have it. If they don't, yeah.
Yeah, I'll check on it after like 2 hours of workout, and then I'll come back.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No worries. So you want some help today with the costume or whatever you're planning?
Yeah. I think now with the costume, the way I bought it, I just want to see if there's like minor adjustments that need to be made.
Yep, it's too long for you.
Oh, well, there's some
Destrian
adjustments
is
that
taller.
need to be made.
Oh,
If you have the time, I mean, if you don't feel like it, that's also fine.
no, I need to get my mind off of the failure of today. So I'm all welcome for working
Okay.
on
Yeah.
that.
So
By the way,
so
why do you have something that basically looks like what Destrian wore?
well, you know what happened with
Yeah, that's
Lysander.
right. Yeah.
And I think it would be good to have a new one.
Okay.
Different. But I have the feeling that having a figure that exudes authority would be useful. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm in close contact with Destrian anyway. So and he's like people are afraid of him very much.
Yes.
And
I think
that's
that's more his reputation as.
reputation, but it's also just the way he acts. And it's like I've known people like this that kind of have this fear, like even if okay, we know the backstory of what he is, but even like normal people also sometimes can do it. Like I've seen you do it, but it's more like a physical thing
Mm.
with you. But I'm trying to see if I can kind of like use that.
Choose a bit.
Yeah, channel that a little bit.
Alright, get that rope thing on and I'll take some measurements. Let's go, get working.
Okay. Yep. Get up and pack.
Well, if you guys are going to do that for the rest of the night, I'm going to head out and do some searching.
You're gonna get poked by a lot of needles in the next half an hour, okay?
That's fine.
Alright.
It's exciting. Vera,
Mm-hmm.
would you mind waking me up in the morning? If I
Depends.
sleep,
Are you going to swear at me?
I might. No, I'm
In that case, I might.
okay. I'm not gonna swear at you. I just didn't get a lot of sleep. I should have gone earlier from the works.
I think we all should have, to be fair.
Yeah, we can
But
we
yes,
can take another day to party.
I can wake you up.
Alright.
Which Lena is very excited to have some drinking game with you too, Cassius, right?
I don't think I can keep up.
I'm not interested in keeping up.
Yeah, you can try your luck if you want.
I'll join in 2 weeks' time or something.
Also, I mentioned that riddle hunt, whatever, to her. So
Okay.
in case we want to include her to
That's in
our
6 days,
team,
isn't it?
What did you tell her specifically?
I didn't really invite her or anything. I just mentioned it.
Did you mention
And
the reward?
I just said it was we met that noble lady. It's probably some kind of money and some sort of amulet. I didn't say what kind.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Well, should we maybe find out if the competition is going to happen and when and where? Because if you're
Yes,
still
and
training with Destrian,
what kind
you're
of
out.
rewards it is.
Yeah.
Because Leila mentioned if we want her on a team, she knows the city by back of her hand. Like, she could be an asset.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Mm.
I'm not sure where Lady the Bullback is at the moment.
I mean, you've seen the crew downstairs at every dinner.
But she was like keeping it to herself
She's
mostly, right?
been elusive.
Yeah, she's in the room, but like Serafina potentially knows.
I sense heist number 5.
Yeah, I mean, if they're like around here, we can ask them. Maybe we can just ask them tomorrow. Like, see when it is.
They're sitting downstairs right now, right?
Yeah, we can ask them over dinner. We don't have to go tonight. It's still 6
Okay.
days before the competition. So.
Yeah.
We'll ask them
Yeah.
tomorrow at breakfast or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be gone too early probably, but
Hmm.
maybe tomorrow night. I want to finish this
we can
little
have,
project
we can
right
have
now.
dinner downstairs tomorrow and just ask them tomorrow.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sounds good.
All right, stay still.
Yep. Still.
Okay, Viera, what you doing?
I'm going to go gathering poisonous mushrooms using my locate plant spell to aid me gathering poisonous mushrooms and various other poisonous plants. Preferably looking for poisons that are straight up damage. Poisons that do other effects as well. Confusion, anything that might be relevant.
I mean, for different effects, you have to recast the spell if you're losing the spell for that, you know.
Yes, I'm aware of that. She's got 23 spell points to burn on second level spells, so she can locate 7 different versions of plants, and then we'll scour those areas.
Yeah.
For more of the same, basically.
Roll me survival with advantage. I know that you have a disadvantage at the moment.
So I have advantage by default then, or do I just have normal roll?
No. It's I'm giving you advantage without canceling out the disadvantage because the spell itself pinpoints it. It's just a question of like whether you are brain enough to gather enough, basically.
Or whether I fuck up the gathering.
Yes.
So all in all, I'm rolling survival with advantage.
You know what? No, it's still a dexterity thing. Yeah, roll me normal survival, not without anything, like just straight.
16.
Yeah, you're fine. 1d4.
Yeah, it's gonna be peanuts. 3, 6, 12.
Yeah.
So 12 is
normal poison damage.
Yes. How many applications did we work that out as being? Are we still using 5 each?
Yes, I think.
So
we had the table where it said like if it's a certain rarity, it will. Oh, you caught me off guard here.
Ginny is not prepared.
No, it's bullshit. Wait, give me a second. It was common. DC 10 was 5 gold. DC 15 was 10 gold. It's like doubled each time, basically. I'm assuming you're going for the basic stuff, so it's like 5 gold per thing.
Well, the venom is 100 gold to craft to buy. So if
12 times 5 is how much you gathered from this for the basic poison.
So 60 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
So. Okay. Took you 4 hours.
2, 3, 4. By which time I'll be coming back to sleep.
By which time, I guess Cassius and Samira are getting ready to sleep.
I'll be already asleep because this is already again almost too late. So I'll be asleep before. So after probably an hour, like 2 hours, I'm just taking basically just 2 hours of watch time because the disguise says you can like create a disguise over the terms of like a long rest. So I'm basically taking those 2 hours as like that would normally be watch time as creating the disguise. And that's involving maybe probably like half an hour getting stabbed by Samira. And then also part of it is like figuring out the like what kind of makeup I would need, what I would exactly want to do.
And there will be some additional stitching that you can do over the 2 additional hours afterwards. So like that would then add up to a long rest.
Yeah, I'll take 2 hours for watch, sort of 2 hours to wait up for I think Vera's gonna appear sometime during that time and also do that stitching, finish that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna count this as light activity because it's just very basic, like rim
Yeah,
stitching it off.
hemming and
Yeah, that. For somebody who knows how to stitch, that's like not a problem.
No, that's easy. So when Vera comes back, Samira will pipe up. I assume Cassius is asleep at dinner time.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already
he's out.
like at some point he excused himself. He's like, all right, thank you for your help, Samir. I appreciate it.
No worries. Like I said.
And sorry about the thing this morning. I'm just
I get it. Tension's high.
yeah, studying it's going well, but yeah.
Okay. Sleep well.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks.
Pass
So
out.
so when Vera comes back, Samira will just wave her hand, kind of. Hey.
Hey.
Good that I caught you. I was just about to go to sleep as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wanted to say, you said you were making the quarterstaffs tomorrow?
Yeah. I can probably get one done.
Yeah,
between...
because you usually wait up for me, I think, until I wake up. Why don't you just go ahead and start carving it at the meeting place, and I'll just pick up our stuff?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
And you don't have to take a break in between while I check out the other smith place.
Yeah, okay.
I doubt that will take long enough anyways for you to finish a quarterstaff.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
Quarterstaffs are pretty easy to carve up.
Anyways, with my luck, they'll be closed anyways.
Don't be so negative. I'm sure they'll be open.
Yeah.
You just gotta catch them at the right time.
Alright, I'll meet you at the beach tomorrow then, okay?
Sure, I'll see you at the beach tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm. So, finishing up the row of stitches and letting Vinny know to wake me up when I usually wake up. When I woke up today. I'll go to sleep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Fast forward next morning.
Well, I'm still awake, so
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna sleep from 10 until 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna carve the quarterstaffs from 2 until 5-ish and wake up Cassius. Because it's about 4 hours for me to carve the quarterstaff, so there'll only be a tiny bit left of the last one to do.
Okay.
And then I'll wake up Cassius at 5:30-ish.
Okay.
Pat pat. It's me, Vinny. Pat pat.
Morning again already.
Yes, it goes by pretty slowly when you're on your own during the night, but hey, gives me more time to do stuff. So, feeling a bit better this morning?
A little bit. Still tired.
Oh yeah.
You, by any chance, just curious, do you have something that could help with that?
What you mean feeling tired?
Yeah.
Breakfast?
Well, no, but yeah, but like really tired. Like I'm.
No, that's way beyond me to remove anything
Okay.
like that. Poison, yes. Disease, maybe? Haven't tried it so much. Other simple intoxications and things like that classed as poison, I think, as far as magic is concerned. So magic disease, pretty straightforward. Tiredness isn't something wrong with your body other than you just haven't slept enough. So
Yeah, it's pretty wrong.
It would be almost unnatural. removing toxin from a body is one thing. Removing tiredness, I'm not even sure how that would work.
Okay.
Maybe one day. I mean, maybe that's a question for Destrian today. Is there magic capable of doing that?
I'm not gonna ask him that.
Okay. I mean, it's a simple...
It's a simple question, but
Well, yeah,
he
but
expects a lot, and that would imply weakness.
Or a hunger for more knowledge and to understand it. He is the kind of person, I suspect, who doesn't like people who do things without understanding. So
Yes.
questions aren't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you could point out you already know about magic that cures poison. Presumably there's magic that cures disease too. Probably the same thing I can do, I suspect. Is there magic that removes other stuff? You're curious, you want to understand it, not just use it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna, like, the thing is, Vera, I'm not gonna ask it while I'm being tired, because that implies that I need it at that point, and I think he can see past that. I know that he can see past that, so I'm not gonna ask him. But
in that case, he probably already knows you're tired.
Yeah, but then I'm just doing normal, like, work. I think he's also the type, he takes magic very seriously, and as long as it doesn't impair me completely, I think he's more of the camp that says deal with it.
Yeah.
So
it's not a bad camp to be in. Sometimes it's good not to rely on magic too much. So I managed to get through most of my life so far without any of it. It's only recently that I've had any kind of proper magic. I mean, apart from the teleportation silvery mist thing, I got that a couple of years ago, but the rest of my life I've relied on my wits and my strengths and my knowledge.
Yeah, I did as well. Look where it brought me.
It's not necessarily a bad place to be. It's different.
Different. Yeah, alright. I should probably get going. Do you guys have any, like, leftovers or something? I can get another ration, but...
Funny you should mention that. We did save you some lunch from yesterday. So we saved you the non-perishably stuff, so there's probably a handful of nuts and some cheese, potentially.
You're an angel. Well,
it's not much, but I'm sure it'll keep you going.
Thanks.
Or I can give you a berry if you're really desperate.
No, this should be fine. Don't waste your stuff on me. I should be okay. Thanks, Vera. Well, and he just heads out. Good luck today. See you
likewise
in the afternoon.
Yep.
Yeah, and I walk the Destrian.
Yep. Anything you want to ask?
Nope. I don't think so. Let me check if I had some...
Roll me deception check with disadvantage, please.
Why?
Because I say so.
That's why.
Why?
Never question why, just do it.
The worst.
And then maybe Roll20, oh, not Roll20, Foundry will actually open up the thing that I wanted to open up. What did you roll?
16.
16. Okay, give me a second. Just checking. So you will get the same tea, right? And slurpiness as usual. you know, with the same door opening stuff that he usually does. And he will give you a very quiet, very long, staring look while you drink tea. And just stare at you.
It's kind of like that uncomfortable kid in the room, just like sipping his tea, like.
And looking very expectantly as well.
All right. Shall we begin?
You look tired.
I am. But, well, it's because of everything that happened with the situation. It took some out of me. But I'm ready to continue.
Roll me persuasion with disadvantage. Sit. Do not move. And he gets up. Then he opens up the door that goes from what you gather into the lighthouse. You can roll a perception to see if you get a glance of what's behind the door.
I was
Great
gonna
one.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah. Disadvantage, mind you.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Never mind.
Yeah, no. It looks like a darker room, right? He closes the door. There's like for a minute, nothing. You have a minute, but then you don't know you have a minute, right? So you doing anything during the minute?
Sitting still, exactly how he told me.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
He comes back, and he will. Yeah, he will put a potion bottle in front of you. It seems to be crimson liquid. What would like? It looks like a healing potion, but it's pulsing with dull light, like it calls to mind a heartbeat a bit when you look at how the light is pulsing.
Okay.
And then he will sit back down and go drink.
I've learned a little
Shut
bit
up
about.
and drink.
Can I expect it first? Professional curiosity.
Sure.
All right. I will see if I can determine what it is with my alchemical knowledge.
Click me alchemy. I think it shows the DCs.
Alchemist supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are the DCs. Does it
Okay.
identify poison as substance, but not a potion?
No, it's gonna be a very high DC, and because you have no you don't have this recipe in your alchemy book, right?
Sure. Yeah.
If you want to identify a potion, it's an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll try it. Why not? I'm not gonna succeed,
But being,
Nope.
It's red liquid.
He is giving you this like skeptical eyebrow.
All right. Pop it open and
It
I'll
does
drink it.
not. It's very reminiscent of a healing potion, but different. You get this like slight underlying herbal taste, but there's something very, very, very different about this. And within 6 seconds, you don't feel exhausted anymore. You can lift your exhaustion point completely. Also, Just for next 24 hours, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spent.
Oh, wow, okay.
Note this somewhere.
Gonna note that somewhere. All right. The maximum amount of the hit dice.
When you roll hit dice, you can
Mhm.
regain the maximum number of hit points, so you don't have to roll. So if
Okay.
you have a D8 and you want to use your hit die to recover hit points, you would get 8 flat out.
Okay, perfect. Oh, that's very interesting. Is that something you made yourself?
Yes.
Oh. Would it be possible to get the recipe from you?
Maybe. It is very rare.
Thank you.
If you
Bestrin.
perform well, and if you please me as a student, and if you keep your end of the bargain, as in, I still am keen to take a closer look at your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yes.
I will not agree to any deals. And he gives like, there's the tiniest tug in the corner of his mouth.
Smirk a little bit. All right. Yes. Whenever you want to see all of us, tell me, and I will tell the others.
Very well. Today we will practice inscribing spells onto paper. And he will explain to you that you cannot just like write on normal paper. Like if you make scrolls or inscribe things into a book, it cannot be just any book. It cannot be just any paper, because magic has a tendency to burn things. Like it goes up in flames, right? So it has to be like specially prepared, like, you know, it's almost like impregnated paper, like that makes being made waterproof. If you want an analogy for OOC, right?
Mhm.
So basically, it needs higher quality paper. Is the equivalent of that. It just needs better paper. You cannot just like, oh, I have a scrap of paper and I will turn this into a spell scroll. No, it's gonna go up in flames, right? So you need like better quality, potentially, and he will describe this like there's paper makers who know how to lace the paper with cotton fiber.
Okay.
You know, like dollar bills that you can wash in the washing machine. They don't fall apart.
I'm not familiar, but sure.
Yeah.
But is the
Shinny
paper?
has way too much knowledge in her head that's not useful for anything.
That's it's useful now.
Yeah. But basically, this is what it is. Like, I'm not telling you it's magical paper. It's still normal paper, but it's just higher quality paper and higher quality ink, or it will not stick. And then basically, you will practice, inscribing the following, and it's gonna cost you money. Find familiar, comprehend languages you will get for free. That's part of your feat. That's what you inscribe. And if you want to pay additionally, you can pay to inscribe. He will teach you how to inscribe, identify from how you know how to figure out how to inscribe a spell that you know but not necessarily have written down.
Okay. And how much would that cost?
50 gold.
50 gold.
It will take you, I think the feat says 2 hours per spell level or 1 hour per spell level.
Let me check the feed real quick. You might be able to add it to your ritual book. Spell levels must not be higher than half your level, blah 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 blah. Process with copying the spell into your ritual books takes 2 hours per spell level of the spell and costs 50 gold pieces per level of the spell.
Yes. You can get he will do as a final test of the day to see if you learned it properly,
Mhm.
he will put in front of you a spell scroll of Detect Magic. It will cost you 50 gold to inscribe it.
As well for
Yeah.
Detect Magic. I don't have that amount of money.
Okay, then he will be like, come back when you have the money and you can show me what you learned.
But I can do the identify, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take.
If you have 50 gold, yeah.
Can
He's
I?
not gonna give you the inks and stuff for free.
Yeah. But since that I already know to identify, if I want to pass this test, can I argue with him that it would be, or can I not argue with him, but can I ask him if it would be possible to do the Detect Magic inscribing instead of the identify?
Yeah.
So that would be the one costing 50 gold and not
Yeah,
the
yeah.
identify. All right. Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Entschuldigung.
Chinese chicken delivery.
All right. So I've deducted 50 gold for the inscribing the Detect Magic.
How much money do you have that you don't have any money anymore? What did you spend it on?
A certain commission.
Not very much.
But
I don't have a lot of money left after I pay the rest, but you don't know about that. Don't worry about it.
Damn, you're poor.
Awesome. My delivery is here in 7 minutes. It's
Nice.
And then I can crack open a bottle of rum. Yeah. I ordered
I've been
like
drinking
one of
Uber the
those.
whole day.
I ordered one of those like mixed little 0.3 liter bottles of Cuba Libre.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I thought like we're on a tropical island, might as well have a Cuba Libre. Fuck yeah. To celebrate the double session weekend. Yeah, you can do Detect Magic. If you want, if you want to scribe identify yourself, it still would be 50 gold and 2 hours, right?
Yeah, that's fine. So instead of actually doing this all with my I'll do that with my gold pieces. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Because you actually don't have ritual spells as a sorcerer, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's
so you
why
would
I took
have
the
to
feat.
scribe it. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but then the Detect Magic would also like and identify from the.
Yeah.
If I cast it from the ritual book, it would do not with charisma, but it would with intelligence.
He will actually expect from you by the end of this training that you do the identify, because he will explain. It's one thing to like, it's a good test to detect magic, because when you copy spells, you're not copying. It's like the process of what you're doing. It's not just like copy pasting what you see on the scroll. You're basically also spending time, and this is what takes 2 hours, to figure out what the fuck you're actually doing and how it functions, and then you're making it your own. And what you end up scribing into your spell book is actually your own style of the same spell.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is why it takes 2 hours, right? And it's kind of like a hit and miss, right, until you figure it out. And this is why it takes 2 hours per level. So basically what he's teaching you with scribing the scroll is that you're reading it, trying to figure out what it does, and then figuring it out and scribing it over into your book to make it your own, which then basically makes it a functional spell in your book when you cast it as a ritual, right?
Actually, I think I miscalculated. 10 platinum is 100 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I have enough gold. Sorry.
Okay.
So
then you will do identify and detect magics, because that's
both,
4
yeah.
spells. It's basically your entire day. You did find, familiar, comprehend languages, detect magic, identify.
Yeah. Okay.
Mind you, I will also point out that until the end of the training, you will still not be quite able to grasp how to do find, familiar, comprehend languages at this stage.
Yeah,
And
that's fine.
magic. You have them scribed, they're in your book, but unless it's identify, you're not trained enough to do them as rituals yet, right?
Okay, but then I could, after this day, I could do identify as a ritual cast.
Not yet.
Not yet.
You're still practicing.
That's fine. I mean, I took it with the feat that at the end of the training I get all the things.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I don't mind paying for it now, but
no,
then
I'm doing this like stage by stage to give you a bit of flavor of what you're doing every day and how you're learning it.
Yeah,
right.
Perfect. Okay, so that's all my money reduced. I did it all correctly. 50 gold for the identify and 50 gold for the.
Yeah.
So that's 5 platinum pieces basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also
yeah.
keep in mind, you are no longer exhausted.
I already removed it.
Yeah.
Thank God. Well, after
Okay.
the training, I'll have another exhaustion, but yeah.
Yeah.
But no longer the extra. All right, perfect. Great. Cool. That's me done.
He will. Yeah. Okay. He did identify training with you anyway. Okay. Fine. What is the rest of you doing in the meantime? Let's start with Vieira.
Well,
Oh,
obviously,
sorry, Cassius. You do have any questions? I keep forgetting that at the end.
No,
Every
you
time.
asked me, I think, but at this point, no. I think probably for tomorrow, I'll probably think of some more questions, but for now, I'm empty.
Okay. I'm empty on the
he's
inside.
empty.
I'm empty. I'm dead on the inside.
Yeah.
Figures. Okay.
So, Samira first. Samira and Vieira, actually, because you guys, like, Samira's getting up at 6 as usual.
Yeah, and I'm already heading off. So, when Cassius leaves to go to the tower, I basically kind of walk out with him. I'm going to climb up onto the rooftop to find a Brath first. Presumably, if he's up there or not.
Yeah. He's already getting ready to nap.
Yeah, and she's gonna pop her head up so that she can see him and be like, "Hey, not here. Let's go."
And he will go down.
Yeah.
No spot today, by the way.
Okay. Just gonna head over to the beach jungle area, so the edge of the tree line, and I'm guessing he's probably picked a tree at this point that he's been sleeping in most comfortably.
It's always the same tree, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So she's gonna walk with him and just she's not gonna ritual cast, she's just gonna speak with animals and talk with him as she walks over and just ask him how he's doing. And obviously she didn't come out last night because she was busy. She's gonna be sleeping through the later part of the night now.
He is not so bothered about you spending time with him every day, because again, he's also still getting used to solitary, right?
Used to a bond, yes.
So, like, he's also getting used to like being close to you all the time, right, and not like just fucking off randomly. But he will, like, at this point, he will also point out, like, once, like, when you start traveling, he would like to maybe in the future have moments where he just like goes and does his stuff for like a few days.
Just let me know. And same applies here. We're going to be here for quite a number of days, so if you want to disappear for 7 days and go hunting and prowling and just living in general, then just let me know so I know that you're going, so I know not to look for you. And then obviously I'll keep an eye out for you every morning to see when you come back. And if you don't come back in the number of days you say, I know something's wrong.
He finds it a very acceptable agreement.
Cool. Other than that, I'm just going to head to the beach, finish carving the second quarter stuff, and she's going to start doing her training. And wait for Samira to arrive.
Samira, you will get woken up by Vinny playing with your hair.
Yeah. Thank you for waking me up. Come on, let's go. Easy day ahead.
Okay.
And
as you head out, you have like Jansha and the crew sitting downstairs.
Just nod to them. Good morning. Have a quick breakfast and then march over to Nana's.
Okay.
All right. I assume they're open?
Yes, they are.
All right. Going inside. Good morning.
Yeah, she will like, she's sitting back in her rocking chair, and she will yell for Hattie, and Hattie will then come out and get you the things that you ordered the previous day.
And I will also take time to talk to her about my commission.
Okay, so first business, silver short sword, 20 gold.
All right, 20 gold. I'll do that with the party fund right now.
No, I've already paid for it on my sheet.
Okay. Yeah, you
I
didn't tell me.
I gave
So
her the 2 platinum yesterday when we ordered
okay,
it.
didn't hear
Oh,
it.
all right. Didn't hear that either. So
Then you will, yeah. Then
you give
she
over
will-
the 2
you
platinum.
will just get that.
Mhm.
It's in a scabbard, by the way, and a belt to like be carried.
Nice.
So it comes in the set. It's a pretty scabbard, by the way. It's really well crafted. The silver sword is just like, it's like basically what Viera wanted, but
Mhm.
it's by the way, all the items you're getting here are superior quality. Pointing that out immediately. Then he will give you your maul,
Mhm.
where like he almost throws it at you. Well, it's not like he's like, it's a disdain, right? It's a common quality item. It's like, it's almost disgusting to him, right? But you know, they did it, and they did a really good job of like matching that ornate carved. He will point out that as well as like, as pretty as it is, it's not properly balanced.
Mm.
Nowhere like, again, this is like from the perspective of a master weaponsmith, right?
Mm.
We're like, yeah, sure, for the common person, this is a common mole, is perfectly fine, right? From the perspective of a master craftsman, this is shit. Right? It's trash. And he will not just flat out call it trash, but you feel the professional judgment that he doesn't voice, because he also seems to understand that the way the handle of the staff was carved, it's a labor of care that
Yes.
didn't produce exactly the best thing ever, but it's care, right? Sorry, we are they don't have an emotional attachment to
Screw
that
you,
thing, so
motherfucker! I'm out of here.
Thick
Yeah.
burn.
yeah.
No, I rolled not so great on my DCs.
Well,
for it,
also she
but
made
I'm
a
also-
common item, so yeah.
and I'm practicing, so I'm gonna work my way up.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And since you didn't, do you have the cost now, or do you want to do it later?
The cost for what?
The handle attachment, since we didn't do that before, since you didn't know.
Oh yeah, shit. Could you just clearly look
I'll
up the
write it
price
down.
for a quarter stuff? Just
write it
quickly quickly look up the price for a quarter stuff on the site. It shall not be named, please.
2
Okay, give me
silvers
a
for a
second.
quarter staff normally.
Okay, it's 4 silver.
For silver, okay.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem. Give that
Hold
over.
that thought. I just need to open up the door.
With delivery time.
It's gonna be quick. Don't worry.
No worries.
It's pouring cats and dogs outside.
Yeah.
The delivery man is like, he's like wet. Oh man.
Yeah. It's been
Okay,
stormy lately.
so 4 silver.
Yep. Good.
Because he like made sure, because it's like originally not fitted, so he made it fit better.
Mhm.
And tried to attach it a bit easier, because again, the length of it puts it a bit out of whack with the like momentum and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But he tried his best.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if there's
He
he's
did
probably
put a counterweight at the end of the staff to
Ooh.
balance it out slightly,
Okay.
so you don't have disadvantage when you swing.
Okay. Good.
It extends your reach to 10 feet.
Ooh. That is fancy. I like that. I also
But you
asked-
also
yeah.
have disadvantage to checks when somebody tries to disarm you
Oh, right.
as a counterpoint, because again,
Okay.
it was not originally designed to be this, right? So I'm
Mhm.
giving you a slight bonus, but also a slight downside.
Let me just mark that down. I'm gonna ask him also for if he has any recommendation to like oiling or something to take care of the wood.
He has well, the basic taking care of wood is like, whatever the recommendation is, he will tell you. But he has more comments on how to handle the metal part of it.
Okay.
He will also point out that this will not last long in terms of years.
Yeah, I'll let him know that this is
especially because he will point out this is untreated wood, not exactly like made to last to wield a weapon. There's a chance that at some point, if you wield it with enough force, it will just shatter.
At that point, I'll have a look around the shop. Do they have them all here?
They do have an entire weapon rack of all kinds of weapons, right?
Yeah, I'll just get a backup one.
It is look me up a more price, please.
Give me a sec. Give me. Okay. Usually it's 10 GP.
Yeah, then double the price.
20. Okay, no problem. I'll pay the 20 to have a backup more. And superior quality means what exactly?
It can be enchanted to up to +3.
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second to just.
Because in my system, to repeat this one more time, is like if you want to enchant something that is a higher quality, it needs to, like a higher enchantment, it needs to be of a higher item quality, because otherwise the item is not strong enough to keep the magic in it and it would break. Kind of like the superior paper for scrolls, right?
Mm.
So the
So it has
superior is
to
a
maybe
+3?
It's a +3, up to +3, mind you, because a +1 plus additional effects would actually raise the rarity.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a up to very rare, basically.
Okay.
Sorry, uncommon, rare, yeah, very rare. So Pina Colada, Cuba Libre, or Blue Lagoon?
No
Cuba
idea.
Libre. Cuba Libre, definitely.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. That's marked down and put into the handy haversack.
And then I assume you will breach the topic?
And I will breach the topic, yes.
Okay. She can make it, and she's actually interested and intrigued because it's very like dainty work, but it's still, in the sense of into that direction of
yeah, exactly.
stab, right?
Because otherwise I'd have gone to another shop.
Yeah. The last item for yourself that you have doesn't fall into this category, but
yeah, I wouldn't. But
are you mentioning it to her or not?
I am mentioning it to her.
But because she will ask you why, right? Like what you're using it for. And
Yeah.
because you intend to enchant it, she will be like, all right, you have to be here when I make it, when I cast the metal.
Okay.
It takes better if you're there and involved in the process. So you will be making this with her.
All right.
All three of them, by the way.
Okay. So how's that schedule gonna look like?
Well, we said 50 gold per, right?
Yes, and half of that is gonna be material. that
Do
I'm
me a
gonna spend.
favor, roll me a 1d20 plus 12 and then times 5 it.
Plus 12 times 5, that's my brain.
110. 110.
110, yeah.
Okay, that's it takes her 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, but because she's doing the thing that I can't tell you because Cassius ordered it.
She has
It will
another
be like-
commission.
Yeah. When that is done, yeah, after that, 2 days. 2 full days, by the way. So there's no training for you on those days.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. So
She will also point out that she will take a break in the middle of that thing because she's an old woman. She needs her nap. If she doesn't get her nap, she will be grumpy. So that's like, basically, it's gonna take 12 hours each day.
okay. So on the 33rd, I guess. That's the day after his deadline.
Yes. If he's picking up in the morning, so it's basically you're starting when he's picking it up.
Oh, on the 32nd. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm picking up on the 32nd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're starting on
morning.
the 32nd, yes. When he's picking it up.
Good to know. All right.
She will tell you to come later that morning, like an hour later.
I will do that. And how much do I pay to her? Like just the basic 100?
You're paying, yeah.
Okay. I'll give that in gold. And I'll thank her and I'll ask her if she wants to see the end result after I've been done with the
Well,
finish.
she will be doing the end result. You're going to be enchanting the metal as she's smelting it down and
No,
pouring it
I
into the mold.
mean the glass is still missing. That's why.
Oh yeah. I mean, she will want it before she finishes with the metal work because she needs to adjust and put it in like you know, tighten it in place.
Oh, then that will have to wait until after I've been done making that as well. So.
Well, she will be like, you have a day to do the glass in the meantime.
Okay.
No pressure, right?
Yeah. I asked them if we can move it back a few days.
Well, she'll be like, well, girls, then come to me when you're ready.
Thank you. I will do that then because we want this to be quality, don't we?
And she will also give you a good professional advice to practice your work so you don't take forever to do it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Then I leave for the day and just quickly jog my way until the other forgery to see if they're open.
They're open, yeah.
Okay, I'll go into theirs then.
Yeah, you will not find cold ropes, by the way. You will find ball bearings, though.
Okay, we'll buy that for Cassius.
Double price.
So that's
Sorry.
All this
They
upmarking, jeez.
Well, metal has to be imported on this island.
I'm
ball
looking it up
bearings.
as
You
well.
said. You said
Yeah.
ball bearings.
Yeah.
That's a ball of them is 1 GP, so 2 GP. No problem.
No problem.
And let me just, I need to do a bit of math.
And
just a
yes,
second.
you can do.
Okay.
You can basically. That's why your cost is still the same because I'm not going to give you the exact price, but factored into the overall cost is basically you making the glass, right?
Yep. Okay, and then I'll fuck. Okay.
For that, if you want to know how long it takes you, roll me a 1d20, add your proficiency. And your what you using for a glassblower's tools? I would
That's
say
good.
wisdom
Let's...
or
Ooh,
strength.
okay.
What's your highest? Like between wisdom, strength, and dexterity.
Strength, definitely strength.
Okay, then I would say strength.
What
Because
did
you
you
have to
expect the
keep
answer
it.
to be?
No. It's because you have to keep it still. It does make sense for you, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Strength.
nice.
Nice.
Times 5.
Times 5, that's 100.
Yeah, so you can actually get your glass stuff done in a day.
In a day?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
But no
Then
training today then.
yeah, I'll tell them that I'll be back in a bit. I just need to talk with someone real quick.
Yeah.
And
They have-
then yeah.
Also, by the way, sorry, like very important because the
Uh-huh.
dude who's running this, Ulysses, is a bit weird. Don't have a picture. There will be a picture.
Mhm.
Here's the name, so you can write it down. Ulysses.
Okay.
Ulysses.
Yes. So he really knows his stuff. Like you can see the cutlery that he makes, like that's like really good. Like but he's actually mostly known, and he prides himself in for taking metal scraps and turning them into tempered pieces of tool perfection. Right.
Upcycling. Ooh.
He has cropped, wavy, and very visibly dyed yellow hair. That looks kind of odd. It like looks like he just walked through a forest and picked up a whole bunch of underbrush, right? So like to you it looks like he's just like, oh, who knows where he spent the night, judging by his hair, right? He must have crawled from underneath a bush or something. Has brown eyes. He has this like reddish veiny skin that might be that way either from the heat of the forge or from drinking too much. You can't tell for sure. Could be either. He is as tall as he's wide, but not a dwarf. And he has a round, disfigured face with like long braided. He seems to be like trying to imitate Hati, but he's not a dwarf, so it looks weird. And he's wearing rolled up breeches where he has a very quite visible scar on his right leg, like from the calf, like down the shin. It looks like he broke his leg maybe at some point.
Ooh, okay.
He seems very like ha 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 Santa Claus, but he also jumps at the opportunity to earn.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
there he is.
Oh. What happened?
Apparently, I thought I was AFK.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so.
Okay, so no trouble.
Did you catch the visible scar thing, Chris?
Yeah, the last thing he said was the scar from his calf.
Calf to his,
like
yeah.
Around his shin.
That looks like he broke his leg at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
So he is, like I said, he's like very like Santa Claus benevolent like, but he's also very greedy at the same time. It's a very contradictive personality, right? He's not like evil, right? But like, yeah, he jumps at the opportunity to make more coins. So he's like landing in the forge, no fucking oh yeah, here, boom, price tag. Go ahead, you can have the baby, like but he also uses a walking cane on the side where the scar is, right? And if you let him, he will talk your fucking ear off.
I will not let him right now. I'll tell him I have business to do right now.
Okay.
Then I'll just run my way to Vieira, to the beach.
Yeah.
What kind of race was this guy? Can you say that?
Human.
Again? Human. Okay.
Pretending to be dwarf.
Human
Or trying
pretend.
to.
Oh boy.
I'm noting it down. It's weird Santa Claus figure. Human pretending to be dwarf. Okay. got it.
Interesting. Okay, out of breath, Samira arrives at the beach. Woo! Vieira! Hey! Vera. Viera.
I'm supposed to be the one out of breath, not you. What's going on?
Okay, so sorry, but I'll have a couple of days where I can't train, including today. Ooh, I'm currently planned out right now. So sorry. I got the Smith for today, and I also got something to be done at Nana's place that I'll have to be there for the whole day.
Okay. Well, you best
I'm
go
so
then.
sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if tomorrow is gonna. Wait, what day is it today? 31st? Nope. I'm sorry. The next 3-4 days I'll be completely booked out.
That's fine, I can occupy myself.
Yeah. Let's pick up the quarterstaff and everything. Afterwards, okay?
Sure. I mean,
I'll
they're done, so whenever you're ready.
yeah. I'll meet you guys back at the inn when I'm done. I'm probably not gonna be done for a while.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
Uh,
Races off again.
Bye.
Okay, it's gonna be 8 hours, Samira.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Cassius finishes at 2 p.m. Viera, what are you doing in the meantime?
Viera's gonna watch Samira run off. Hang her head dejectedly a little bit. And then put the quarterstaff down that she was about to show her.
Killing me, Ismail.
Oh my lord. You're gonna make poor girl sad.
It's all for a reason. Don't worry.
And then she'll kind of calmly walk over to the tree where her breath is and stand the quarterstaff up against the tree next to the other one that she'd carved for herself as well. Take a deep breath. Look at the sea. And she's gonna go and swim for the next 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And she's basically gonna swim out as far as she can go. And then when she starts to think she's struggling, she's going to shift into some form of aquatic creature that can swim her way back easily to the shore. And she'll shift out back into elf form. Presumably I have to burn both wild shapes, because if I'm swimming out there for 4 hours, it's gonna take me 4 hours to get back, because my swim speed's as good at elf form as
Or
it is
you're
in
swimming
anything else.
out for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's your swim speed is equal to your walking speed, right? What's your speed per hour?
35.
Per hour.
Don't know.
Well, calculate it
3.5.
without dash.
3.5 miles.
3.5 miles?
Mhm.
Okay, roll me a survival check. Normal.
Somebody's gonna get eaten by a kraken.
That's not the problem, it's the tide. It's the current.
Oh boy.
Okay. You're gonna take an hour longer to get back. For the same reason, it's not slowing down. It's not like it's not impeding magical move. Like, it's not the ranger shit. You can't apply it here because what you didn't count on, and this is a lesson for future things, where then we'll let you apply a ranger thingy, is that you don't have experience with sea.
Yeah.
Because if you swim far enough out, at some point the current starts pushing you out and further out.
Depends on the sea, but yeah.
It's where you are on the specific spot. It pushes you out, right? So you didn't factor that in. So it took you longer to get back. So now you know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So, am I making a Constitution saving throw for exhaustion?
Yes.
assuming I'm aware of the fact that it's taking me longer to get back, I would probably enhance my...
I mean, also your swim speed depends on your form. If you go alligator, I think they're really fast in water.
40, I think, is the average. So I'm a bit quicker coming back. We don't have it in... Foundry.
Crocodile has 30 swim speed.
I think, like a giant... I haven't really seen any sea snakes.
Tunas would be really fucking fast. You've seen them.
Yeah.
I would easily give them 50.
Turn into a tuna. The biggest, strongest swimming thing I can think of.
Okay, what's 50 per hour?
Yeah, I don't know. We never got to see creatures. So.
What's 50 feet per hour?
There
5
was
miles
this
an hour.
chart that we had, like,
50 feet per 6 seconds. Well, how much is that in
5
per hour?
miles per hour.
5
If
miles
it's
per hour?
30
Yeah.
feet, it's 3. If it's 50, it's
Then
5.
you're making it back in 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You get an exhaustion point anyway because end of training.
Yes. But I'm pulling up onto the beach around about 3 o'clock, I guess.
Yeah, around the same time when Samira would be done with her, stuff.
And
so
Cass
Cassie's
is
just sitting there for an hour, just like,
Yeah, what the fuck? Where are the people? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like the meme with the guy. He's like, I forget his name. He's like standing there with his hands like turning around, like,
Yeah.
where is everyone? Yeah. If Cassie comes
your
there,
limbs are like lead,
burning. Mm-hmm.
like heavy. Your entire body is like you're dragging yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know how it is when you like swim extended and then you get out like all exhausted. This is
Yes.
like, yeah.
She basically shifts back into elf form for the last 20 meters and kind of doesn't even bother trying to get out of the water on her feet. She literally crawls out on her hands and knees.
I'm gonna run over to her then. Yeah, are you okay? What happened? What?
I'm fine. I was pushing myself a bit too hard on my own.
Where's Samira? Did she
Yeah.
get eaten in the ocean?
She's currently in my belly, and she'll just look up at him.
Gonna push her in the sand again. Fuck off.
And she's got no strength to resist it, so she just kind of collapses in the sand. She's said something about working at Nana's forge.
Okay. Are you okay though? And he kind of just like helps you get up a little
I'm
bit.
tired. I need to rest.
And sorry, no, Cassius would have just arrived like 7 minutes ago, like 5 minutes ago. So.
I think my training lasts until 2, right?
Yeah. And yeah, but
my
she
training
made it
only
in time.
starts in like an hour later because carving the quarterstaffs and stuff.
Wait, 8 plus 7? No, it would be 3 p.m. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so I would have been sitting there for an hour.
Yeah, sorry. Keep going.
Just eating my extra lunch. Okay, you're not hurt, right?
I'm not hurt. I've been swimming all day.
Guys had me kind of worried. I came here and I was just sitting here and there was no one.
Your breath's in the tree in his usual spot.
But like you and Samira.
Yeah, Samira said something about going to the forge. She's got to work there for the next 3 or 4 days or something.
Okay.
You guys have been super secretive about what you're doing, so I'm just not asking questions.
What are you talking about? Super secretive. She be super secretive?
Well,
No.
Nobody's talking much, I think. Everybody's finding their own things to do, which is fine. I found my own stuff to do too.
Just be careful. We don't know what's in this ocean.
Yeah, I will be.
I mean, I think you can get out of any tough situation, as far as I know you.
Well,
But
not a kraken, but
not maybe not a kraken. So
Yeah.
just be careful, okay?
I will. It's probably the last time I'm gonna go swimming for a while anyway. So.
That's probably smart. I would just not go near the ocean so much until we actually have to.
Well,
It's good to practice,
I
though.
swam
Well,
for 4 hours out, and
4 hours.
give or take. Like I said, I basically picked a roughly halfway point midday-ish, and then turned around and started swimming back.
Do you want me to like kind of start a fire so you can warm up?
Oh no, it's warm enough. Temperature-wise, it's pretty warm around here, isn't it, Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's probably too warm. She's kind of moving up and off. I've been swimming all day, so I'm boiling hot right now. I'm fine. As the evening comes in, though, I'm probably gonna head back to the inn and not do an awful lot tonight.
I mean, I think I can actually cool you down a little bit, if that's what you want.
That's okay. More than anything, I just need food and water. I think
You're starving.
Yeah, I haven't eaten or drunk anything all day, so if you can give me a hand up,
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
start walking back. Samira said she'd see us back at the tavern tonight. Or
Okay.
the inn, I guess you should call it.
Yeah. And he kind of just like helps her up.
How was your day?
Interesting. Destrin taught me a lot about inscribing spells.
Teaching you to write?
In a way.
I do find that a little bit funny.
It is a little bit funny if you say it that way. But yeah, more like specific magic, and I mean it costs me a little bit of money, but we have enough. But he's teaching me quite a lot actually. So.
Well, I've always got spare money if you need some. You can borrow some.
I'll be fine. I'm good.
High
Thank
interest rates. Charge you double back.
Right. Okay. I see how it is.
She's got a playful smile on her face.
Probably mucho Samira.
Fair enough.
We should be good. We can make tons of coin. We're amazing.
We seem
can
to be
probably
doing
just
okay
like
so far.
Yeah. Can save another cat lord or rat lord, spider lord, whatever.
Well, I don't think the spider lord will get you any money. That might just get you killed.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to like the spiders, but they get rid of all the mosquitoes and all the flies. I don't understand. They're usually very beneficial creatures to have around.
Well, maybe if they're not like 5 feet big. Like then they probably wouldn't eat a lot of mosquitoes.
If they're 5 feet big, they probably eat the sturges in the swamp.
Yeah, and probably cats, and probably rats.
The occasional human, I bet.
Yes, exactly the reason why we don't go there. Good that you figured it out. Impressed.
Are we still talking to Janshai tonight? Over dinner?
Sure.
Should we just sit in the common room and wait for Samira to come back? And we can talk to them in the meantime.
Yeah, do you want to like clean all this shit off and just like points at you?
No, I'll have a bath when I get back.
Okay. I mean, I can do it. Right.
Yeah, that's fine. As Samira said, there's sort of a cleansing ritual to taking a bath anyway, so...
Sure.
It'll help me relax. I suspect I'll have some sore muscles tomorrow.
Likely.
I assume you guys are talking and walking about.
Yeah. We're just like
came down from the tree and is like slowly following you lazily.
Yep.
Hi, Brad. Good afternoon.
Meow.
Right.
You don't get meow. You get a low growl.
I'll take it.
Cats can either meow or they can roar. Either or.
Well, it's like, you know, that
that
like
means he likes
that
you.
like
That's fine.
tiger sound of like big predator cats. They have that like rumbling, rolling sound that they make. Where like it's no, where you like know you're basically dead when you hear it in the jungle.
Does it mean he likes me? I'm not sure.
If he didn't like you, you'd be dead.
Don't underestimate me, Vera.
I don't. Don't underestimate him either.
Mm-hmm. Good.
By the
I can
time
make
you
it up.
arrive in the tavern, by the way, Samira, are you going to sit
Yes.
downstairs or are you going to be in the room?
I'm waiting for the others at the common room.
Okay, so yeah, Samira's sitting there.
Yeah, she just as soon as she sees you come in, she'll just go towards you. I'm so sorry. Oh wow, you look like shit. Are you okay?
Cassius looks fine. What are you talking about?
I always look fine.
Are you
Viera is
okay?
basically dragging herself.
Yeah, it's like Cassie's still just like holding her a little bit.
Come
Just
on,
like,
come here. Take a seat. We can have something to eat, drink. Come.
Yes, let me go to the bath first. I'll only be a minute.
you're not gonna swim for
It's
4 hours in the
actually
bath?
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit of time, but it won't be 8 hours of swimming. No.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
happened?
God, this is like watch her go, and as soon as she closes the door, just like face palms, just like.
What happened?
She swam for like 4 hours out of the coast, apparently,
you-
and then turned back.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is dangerous. Do you
Eek.
think of the tides and everything?
I don't think she did. I think she
Ah,
she got a bit of the short of the stick. Well, she didn't get eaten by a kraken, so
was she mad at me? Did she get angry because of...
what? Why would she be angry at you?
She doesn't usually do reckless stuff like that.
Oh.
So I'm wondering because I left her to do my work.
Viera doesn't usually do reckless stuff like that. Okay, sure.
You know, she knows better. That's what I meant to say.
Does she?
She not?
I mean,
She
The
she does
whole-
reckless shit, but she doesn't come back looking like that.
yeah, maybe she
She usually knows her limits. Unless it's
overestimated
apparently-
herself a little bit.
Oh fuck.
That's fine. Like, you live and you learn, right?
Yeah. I got you your ball bearings. They didn't have any cold drops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here you go,
Perfect.
back of them.
How much was it?
It was 2 gold, but no worries. I put it on the party fund.
Munich? Okay, alright.
I mean, it's gonna be used for all of us, you know.
Yeah, especially when I'd use it on you guys.
Like I said, for all of us.
Mhm. Yep.
Anyways, I don't know if Viera told you, but the next couple of days I'm gonna be pretty busy. Whole day spent at Nana's.
Oh,
Just so you know.
really?
Yes,
Like
I'm gonna.
you want
Uh,
to spend more time with her?
No, I'm working on something with her.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I thought she wasn't interested in the
Me too. That's a surprise, right?
Hmm.
I guess I got a
Okay.
bit excited because of that. I forgot to give Vera her back a sword. Even I was too I was too
Okay.
excited because of, yeah.
So you're gonna do the glass stuff with
Mm.
with her.
Yeah, I'll finish some stuff up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Think she drowned in the bathtub? Should we look?
Yeah, she's probably fine. Wanna have a drink? Could use a drink.
All right. We can get some stuff to her before she comes. I assume she didn't eat anyways, because she really looks like shit.
No, she's I think she's pretty hungry.
Yeah, let's get something.
Mhm.
She also said she didn't drink anything all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go to Jaden and get her some food.
Mhm.
Get some food, get lunch basically.
Get some soup also to hydrate herself.
Yeah.
So Viera, it's like one of those things where like you think it took 1 minute, but it actually took 5 minutes, like
Yeah,
10 minutes.
she's exhausted at the end of the
Yeah.
day. Yeah. She'll do her best to clean the clothes that she has dryly, like shake them out, dust them off, that kind of stuff. And obviously she wasn't swimming with her leather armor on either.
Yeah.
So she would have left that by the tree while she went off swimming, and she'll come back down kind of looking a little bit better, a little bit pale, I suspect, because of lack of food and drink and stuff, and just all out looking quite tired.
Hey, come have a seat. We got some stuff sent out.
Hey, food, yay!
Yeah.
Roll me just a Constitution saving throw because you didn't drink for at least 8 hours. You're fine.
Yeah,
Alright,
get
have
some.
have
get
some
some
soup,
food.
have some bread, get something in your stomach.
Yes, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry that I rushed off like that. I completely forgot to give you your sword anyways. I was just very excited. But here you go.
Forgot all about it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's beautiful, right? It looks pretty nice.
Oh wow.
She'll pull it out of the scabbard and look down. Presumably the runes are etched on the blade.
Perfectly, yeah.
Oh.
In a way where there's no dirt that will get caught in it, right?
And the mall also looks pretty awesome. I mean, just
Great.
your hand looks perfectly on it.
I'm glad it came out good. I could probably make something nicer if I spent a bit more time and maybe had some more tools to work on it, but that was the best I could do with the tools I had at the time.
I mean,
maybe something to work on in the future.
That's true. Always good to improve.
Yep.
Do you mind if I take a look at that sword, Vera? Looks
No,
nice.
Sure. And she'll pass it over.
Vera? Are you mad at me, perchance, because I rushed off like that? Because I kind of dropped you?
And I kind of just like drop the sword on the table, just like look at them.
No. The whole point of the training is to push ourselves past our limits, right? So I figured partly I've been wanting to experiment with shifting into creatures that can swim. And I figured if I can swim a decent amount out as an elf, then I can probably swim back easier as a fish or something. So it was a bit of practice for both.
I do have to point out, sorry, like, could you roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage? Because she did hang her head a bit. She's not completely lying.
I was gonna inside check.
Either.
I was gonna inside check her as well.
You all roll with disadvantage, by the way. So this is gonna be disadvantage against disadvantage.
Yeah, I'd roll inside if she's really mad at me anyways. Yeah. And I don't have disadvantage.
Oh, look at these rolls. It's beautiful.
Oh, shit.
So she's not saying the whole truth, right? So what was the feeling that Fiera felt when she's hung her head dejectedly?
She was a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, so she's not mad, right, you guys?
Are you sure that's okay? I mean, next time when you want to go out for a long swim, I'd be glad to come with you to make sure you don't sack from exhaustion. But
well, I think it's more a case of I've never swum in a huge sea before. I didn't know the tides would pull me out like they did.
And maybe we don't swim in the ocean where there's like tentacles and shit coming out.
Too far is never too good.
The only thing I can equate it to is I've swum against a river before.
Yeah, this is.
You watch yourself going downstream despite swimming against the river.
Yeah, it can go even worse if you're unlucky.
With the sea, also have undercurrent.
You can be pulled under, yeah.
That shit can kill you.
Yeah, pretty easily.
Real quick. Yeah.
I figured as a fish I would be able to outswim any problem I had, and I did. It just took way more effort than I was expecting it to. So, lesson learned.
Yeah, next time I'll come with you, okay? And putting an arm basically around her shoulders. And
Well, that's fine.
I'm sorry for dropping you like that. I was just very excited because I didn't expect her to,
I
you
understand.
know.
Yeah. You have things you want to do too. That's fine.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done it like that, but
Well, like you say, it was a spur of the moment bit of excitement.
mm,
You understand a little bit why I took the dagger now.
I do, yes. Anyways, I didn't even see the quarter stuff you made for us. Do you have them with you?
Yeah,
Yeah, right there.
they're on, like, they're in between the chair and the table, kind of resting. They're just normal quarterstaffs, nothing overly special.
All right.
But one of them has Samira's name carved in it.
So you can ride.
Yeah,
It's very shoddy,
It's-
bro.
it's very. I've been trying to pick up something. It's more carving than writing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a start.
Yeah, I mean, it
Well,
looks
can-
good.
Can work with that.
You said I should start. You should probably note that your name is spelled wrong. It's a,
How is
Yeah,
it
the
spelled?
R is turned the wrong way.
Oh.
the R is more like a wrong way V,
Oh.
and the A is sort of just like a round hole.
Oh.
So it's more like Smavia. But
Yeah, but the A, because you can't carve really around holes, so it's more like a square.
but hey, practice. So
Yeah, practice
It's
makes
it's
perfect.
definitely a start.
Yeah.
What do the runes on your sword mean, actually? Do you have a meaning?
I do. For the most part. Let me go back to my notes. The first one is like a T with hanging scales off the side, and a little arrow pointing up under the right hand side of it, and it means swiftness and agility. The second one is like a fancy V, but the left hand side of the V is upright and the right hand side is more curly, decorative, which is all to do with that one's swiftness. That one is to do with stealth and being unseen. There's sort of a Maltese cross is the next one, and that's to do with elven life, longevity, that kind of thing. And the last one looks like a very fancy backwards F, almost music note like, and it's to do with the easiest way to explain it would be uncorruptible power.
Wow. That's some meaning behind that.
That's something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Certainly special.
Well, yeah. We'll see if it pans out.
Kind of just like turn it around and give it back to her. It's very nice. It's very cool.
Thank you. Hopefully I never have to use it in anger, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, it's at least pretty to look at if you don't. Right. Come on, let's get you upstairs. I think you finished up eating. You should lie down.
No, you're not finished up eating. She didn't
No.
even properly start. She was
Oh,
talking
she
the
didn't.
entire time.
Oh, sorry,
busy-
didn't know
too
that.
busy
I
talking.
thought. Sorry.
Yeah. We're
Then I
doing
wouldn't have
real-time
said that.
talking. No,
I wouldn't have
she
said that.
didn't eat.
Yep. So
Okay.
she'll start eating some of the soup at this point, and drinking water if there is any.
Oh yeah, there's a pitcher. You down it, and
Yeah.
by the way, the food. You know how ravenous people get
Yes.
after swimming. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So she basically just almost turns animal and starts wolfing food.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't even guess. It's like so much food can fit into such a small elf.
Now that the talking about impressive, that's something else. Huh. So are actually the caravan people here? No, at
Yeah,
this
you
point?
have the wood elf. Feckity feck. Give a sec.
No worries, wood elf. Next.
You know who I mean. It's freaking what's his name? Selenve. Selenve and Jansha are there.
All right, I'll excuse myself from the from VR and Samir and just like go over to Junshine.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you. Hi.
Yes, me. Hi.
It's been a while.
It has. How's
I
how are
guess
you?
you're not guilty anymore.
Uh, of what? I kind of just like give him a
Stabbing
grin.
people in the street.
No, no, that's not our style. How are you?
I heard the real perpetrators have been carted off.
Yeah, they should be on the way to Hoya, so it's all safe. Getting back to normal. At least Seraphina is also completely safe now. How's everyone doing over here? Everyone good?
Yeah, they're celebrating.
Mm-hmm.
We're selling our wares. They're actually mostly sold, so good business. Good
Yeah?
business.
You had a good haul?
Yes, yes. Now we can relax, enjoy the rest of the festival.
Mm.
And then we'll wait for the hunt afterwards, and then we'll go home.
Actually, I wanted to ask you, because we're interested in possibly joining this hunt. When does it take place exactly?
Well, it depends how the weather will go after the fire festival. So if it starts raining, probably not, because it's a bit more difficult during when it rains really badly. But if the weather is like more or less tolerable, doesn't rain too hard, probably right after the fire festival. So on the 2nd.
On the 2nd, okay. Huh. And it's just here in the city that you
Yes.
know of? Okay. And it's some kind of like treasure hunt, right?
Yeah,
Or
it's a clue
little
hunt.
clue hunt.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Do you already know that which people are interested in joining, or like if there's general interest
Well,
in
we'll
it?
see. We don't really ask around. I mean, party people are party people.
Mm. But so you basically just spread around the
Well, I mean,
news.
the mayor will announce it during the fire festival, and then people who want to join will join.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there'll be like a big crowd like watching
Yes.
it. Ah, interesting. And the fire festival is like at the complete end, so in the evening on the 1st, right?
Well, no, throughout the day, they will collect all the wind chimes and all that. You know how it goes, and then, well, yeah, in the evening they will start the big fires, the bonfires.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds cool. We'll probably be there with a bunch of
And
things
we
to
make
do.
good coins, so the reward will be nice.
Yeah, but actually, what is the reward?
Well, it's 120 gold coin. We upped it because we made good money. And it's gonna be, I think Lady the Bulbeck decided to give away her little shiny dependent of life.
Is Canon of Life? I'm not familiar with them. What is it like something special to her, like an heirloom or something?
Well, I think it has some magics. It's a heirloom, but
Huh.
she apparently decided to give it away, which fine by me. Not that I care. It apparently gets the wrinkles out of your face.
Why would she give something like that away?
Don't ask me.
Hmm.
Maybe she's just decided she lived long enough. Or maybe
Oh.
she just wants to look age appropriate.
Possibly, yeah.
Because it's starting to look a bit unnatural, the way she looks, to be fair. I think she noticed that people are noticing.
Really? She looks fine
Yeah,
to
so
me.
some of the Gaitan people are creeped out by it.
Huh. Didn't really notice that, actually. Oh. Is she around, Lady Bullbeck?
Oh yeah, she's upstairs.
Oh. She doesn't really mingle with people at all,
Well,
or?
she's very old. You see, she needs her naps and resting. Usually the travel from Gaidern takes it out of her, so she spends the week resting and just taking care of herself so she can make the ride back. It's tough on her hip, she says.
Maybe a little bit of a rude question, but do you know how old she is?
90, 100?
Mm.
Nobody knows
Oh.
exactly. She's been around for a while.
Huh. I wouldn't say.
It's rude to ask her specific age, but we
That
gauge it's around 90, 100. Not sure.
that's why I asked you. Huh. All right.
Her actual birth date is a well-kept family secret.
And she's like she's from a noble family back in Gaitern, right?
I mean, yes, most of the noble lines on this island are actually stem from starting on this noble island as a noble family.
And is it like is it a big name? Like a big family?
Well,
Important
the
in Gaitern?
Bolbecs actually did stem from far away as well. It's a bit weird because some of the lines that really date back long, they actually date back to places that are not accessible to us anymore. I think the Bolbecs might be one of those, but I'm not sure. I'm more in the trading business, less in the, title business. And titles here don't mean that much anyway.
Yeah, and especially the family business, it's all in the past, right? Like, who
I mean,
cares?
the nobles here are not like the nobles in other cities. They're relaxed and they're not necessarily rich either.
Just more the bloodline itself, then.
Well, you have families that have been founded as noble families because they've been around when the country was founded, and they took on a title. But it's a bit weird here. We don't really have a king. We don't really have anyone to determine nobility in that sense. I mean, we're basically ruled by 3 mayors, of which one is barely in contact with the other 2. So yeah.
3 of them. There's because of
Well,
the
the
3.
mayor of Panven, the mayor of Gaitern, and the mayor of Zir. But like I said, so she's a bit the Zir.
Yeah, I mean they're reclusive. Yeah, that's fine. And the mayor, so they have the complete authority of the cities of Gaitern and Penrond, or is
I
it
mean,
something?
there's the captain of the guard who's responsible for the guard. There's the mayor who's like doing more like the administration of things. There's the head of the hospital. There's people who are in charge of their respective branches. But it's the people in charge are here more if like a massive decisions need to be made. Then they're here for that. But otherwise, nobody cares. We're not that kind of country.
Mhm.
We all came here because we wanted to live a peaceful life, a very boring, peaceful life, but still peaceful and relatively free of a lot of restrictions.
Well, yeah, except when outside military forces come on your
Well,
island.
this is why we have outsiders who deal with that.
Sure.
Because none of us wants to turn into murderers and killers in order to defend or risk our lives. We just want to live a peaceful life that includes not picking up a sword and being potentially stabbed to death.
Fair enough. I mean, it's not a enticing proposal, definitely.
And most of the time it works. What was happening lately is a huge exception. And it was very disconcerting, especially with the stabbings in the market. I don't think that we ever encountered anything like that. I'm very glad that those people have been detained and now gone.
Well, definitely. Especially because they were impersonating us, but yeah, it's good that they're taken care of, and
Well, we're less worried about them impersonating you. We were more worried about them stabbing people in the market.
yeah, sure. But like that adds an extra layer for us, right? You can imagine. Someone went around impersonating you, stabbing people, would you be more affected?
Oh yeah, I don't think it's pleasant, but in general, the populace here was very upset.
I can imagine, yeah. Well,
But people, we come around. We will persevere. We are a strong nation.
definitely. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it's all taken care of. Definitely.
Sure, we're different than the mainlanders with their conflicts and their crime and all this stuff. It's not like we're strangers completely. We have the bar fights and we have the occasional feast. Like we're not completely free of mischief, but it's better than in most places. I think that in general people understand that, and people who don't subscribe to that mentality leave very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if there wasn't a little mischief, it would be really boring, right?
I mean, hard to avoid mischief if you have a bunch of cats throughout the city.
Sure, definitely. They're up to a lot, I think.
But that's mischief within reason.
Mm-hmm. All right, well.
I think the most dramatic here is when somebody loses a bit more on gambling and then puts themselves in debt and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Minor things.
I don't think it's even very common that like spouses cheat on each other, because in general we don't mind. We're very open. We just don't like it when people lie. Just speak your mind. There's always an arrangement that can be made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds like a lovely place. Definitely.
I mean, it can be boring, for sure. You have to like this way of living. I think the younger generation, well, younger, young. I meant the younglings, like the people who just grown into their adulthood. It seems they get restless very quickly. It could be that this island will start lacking the young folks when they start leaving to seek out the adventure in the world. But eventually, the ones who seek peace will come back here and settle down. It's fine. I'd rather they go out and have their adventures out there than bringing mischief here.
You didn't experience this yourself then when you were young?
Of course I did. I traveled around, been to Balabalia and a bit to Hoya. They're a bit too serious for my taste.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you, Balabalia, there's some very interesting cultural aspects there. Mm-hmm. But they're not very keen on anything that's not like them.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. So how was your time in Balabalia?
You can find your way. If you're a merchant, there's certain places in the harbor city, of course. They're not stupid. They don't want to anger other nations flat out. But I was mostly encouraged to stay among mankind. But to be fair, I was provided enough entertainment. Very, very educated entertainment. He like raises his eyebrows and like nods in like like you see him being very impressed. And it was interesting. But I do prefer it here.
Less ordained, so to say.
It's reliable. Some of us prefer that. It's a good place to raise a family. And I would like to have a family.
Oh.
Well, with the earnings from this festival, it's gonna be a very fine wedding.
With Lady Seraphina?
No.
Oh, all right.
My fiance is waiting at me for me at home.
Okay. Sorry to presume. I've thought you two were close, but
Oh yeah, we're close. We grew up together, but we're not in that way close.
okay.
I
Good
also
to know.
don't think that her father would approve of me not being of nobility. I am
Hmm.
but a simple merchant.
So it does mean a little bit nobility.
There are traditions that people tend to stick to. It depends on the family.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to your evening. Join the others. Thank you at least for the information, and probably see you at the fire festival, if not at the hunt itself.
He will like raise his cup to you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'll walk over back to Samir and Viera.
He also bought you a drink, by the way.
Oh,
Forgot to say.
amazing! Then I'm
Yeah.
raising my cup that he bought to him, and
Yeah, completely forgot. Sorry.
clink it, and walk back.
No, it's clack clack. It's wooden mugs.
Clink it, clack it.
No fine crystal glasses in this house.
Nope.
Sit back down.
Good find.
So, clue hunt, probably the second after the fire festival, which is on the 1st of next month.
What's the fire festival about? Viera says.
They apparently light a bunch of fires in the evening. The mayor actually announces the hunt itself, so likely to be a lot of interest.
Okay.
Depends on how drunk everyone is. And apparently they also collect all the wind chimes on that day. Probably for the bonfire, that's what I assume, but I didn't ask.
He did tell you that though, that they specifically burned.
Well,
wind
he
chimes.
said they collect the wind chimes, but like I don't think he said specifically for the purpose of making those into the bonfire, right?
I do think
Did
I
he?
said it, but
Okay.
maybe in my brain I said
don't
it.
remember you saying it, but I did
Okay,
sort of
yeah.
zone out because as a player I am a little bit tired. But it's all good. Keep going.
Yeah, so
So hunt on the 2nd, you're going to be busy.
a hunt on the 2nd if the weather allows it. If it rains, it's not going to happen. Actually, shit, I forgot to ask what time. Walk back to Junction.
He'll announce it at the fire festival.
Well, in the evening, yeah. If I'm busy with Destrian, I'm sadly gonna have to skip it. Skip the hunt itself.
Well, who knows?
Yeah, the guys can probably just. Apparently, there's also a 120 gold reward next to the amulet itself.
Okay.
So if you win both, if you win the tournament, or is that the amulet is like first place?
No, it's both. Like there's just this prize.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's a fair chunk of coin. Most people are going to probably enter for that.
Yeah.
Do we want to recruit Layla for that? General?
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she knows the city quite well. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have an extra set of brains.
All right. Any one of you two want to hit her up maybe tomorrow or the day after?
Not particularly.
I'll do
Very
it.
good. Yeah. All right. I'll be pretty busy. That's fine.
All right, but so depending on what time it actually is gonna happen, I might be there, I might not be there, but we'll get there when we get there, I guess.
Yeah, true.
We can figure that out.
If you can't be there, we'll just dedicate everything to you. You know.
Apart from the prizes.
Yeah,
I mean,
apart from prizes.
Could you really do the clue hunt without me? I don't think you could.
Yeah.
I think you can try.
I don't know. If the clue is learning how to scribe magical scrolls, then possibly not.
But, yeah.
Oh, you're learning that.
But
yeah.
otherwise.
And how's it looking?
Good. Couple of interesting spells. So I'm curious to try it out. but I don't fully grasp it yet.
Okay. Is it hard?
Yeah, it is. Especially with Thestrian, he's a strict teacher.
Oh,
But and he also reminded me that at some point he wants to look at all of us. I think
Oh.
estimate our abilities like we agreed in the beginning.
It's
Okay.
not creepy
And
enough.
no, not at all. But I just told him that I would tell you when.
Can you ask him how he wants to do that?
Preferably with his eyes and not his hands.
Yeah, I just want to know if it's gonna be something similar to last time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll ask him.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Just so I can prepare myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he just wants to look at our abilities and depending on our abilities, how they what's the word?
Is he more
Display.
curious about the abilities we brought from the other world, or is he more curious about the abilities we brought from the tower?
I think he's generally more interested in about the magical capabilities.
Yeah, I don't know what else he
Um,
wants to see from me. I showed him
Well,
pretty much what I could do already.
I had both, I think.
Then he's probably interested in both.
Because, like, the securing the bond with a breath is sort of magical, but it's not something I can repeat while a breath is around. I think that would break it.
I don't think in that case I don't think he would need you to repeat it, but more maybe in that part you explain how it works, or I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. I'll just ask him exactly what he wants from us if I can get a word in with him.
Sure.
Alright.
Well, all that food made me a little bit sleepy, so I think I might head upstairs and tuck in early tonight.
Okay. Get some rest, okay?
Okay, and then it was only 2 of you. And then it was silence.
Just a couple of awkward seconds of silence.
It's kind of also like half the drink that I got from Jenshai.
Actually, unless it's awkward on your end, it's not gonna be awkward on Samira's end.
No, he's just like drinking a little bit.
What's your
just, like,
passive
chilling.
perception with -5, both of you?
Passive
I don't-
perception minus
I
5.
don't have disadvantage, I think, right? I just have
yeah,
my
no,
usual
yeah.
9.
Okay.
Uh,
Cassis?
No, actually 11. Perception is 11.
Okay.
for
Cassis?
me, it's 6.
Okay, no, never mind. Samira, you will notice after Viera goes up, the wood elf in the corner downs his drink, like watches her head out, and then drowns this drink like a bit more aggressively, and then just like heads out, slamming the door shut behind him.
Is he going after her? Or
No, like
Okay.
out. He's going out, opposite
Okay.
direction. Outside. He's going out of the tavern.
What's his deal? I just motioned to where he just left.
What?
The wood elf, the elf, other guy.
Oh,
He just left all in a huff.
I don't know. Maybe he's looking for a new drink. Seems to like it.
Yeah. I think we need to keep an eye on him. I think he's got an eye on Vera.
Does he?
Yeah.
Should probably eat him alive. I think we need to worry about that.
Yeah. I'm just bit worried because what we already learned about elves. And he just left quite angry, probably because he didn't get to speak to her.
I mean, but he didn't make a move.
I know.
That's his fault.
Just keep an eye on him. I want to know if he's anything like the other fuckheads of when, you know.
Oh, if you need me to deal with him, I'll deal with him.
Yeah, just keep an eye on him, okay? I won't be around the next few days a lot, so you know.
Yeah, I'll do that, but if it becomes an issue,
Mm.
we'll probably be fine.
Yeah. You won't be any problem with that with us.
Like I said, I don't think we need to be worried about that. He's
Yeah. Speaking about interested, Layla is interested in you. Just saying.
I mean, who isn't?
No, seriously, just mention it.
But did you say anything or?
She basically said she's not opposed to a romp in the sheets with you. So if you're interested, hit her up.
Alright.
Just wanted to relay the info.
See? Alright.
Figured you'd appreciate the forward and blunt version.
Yeah. I mean, sure. I expected something like that to happen anyway, but
I mean, you've been
well,
flirting constantly since you met her, so
yeah, but
figured.
that's kind of what I do, right?
I know. But usually, if there's tension in a group with another person, you don't flirt with them. You still did. Even during, when it wasn't that smooth over.
Yeah. I mean, I did it with you guys, right?
I know.
Probably did.
I know.
But then we started working together and it became all like problematic, and yeah, it's like
Problematic.
hanging out with these. Yeah, because I like have to hang out with you more, and then it's not a good idea.
Oh, because of the casual thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you don't want to
Yeah.
like any like baggage of that kind, like
Yeah.
because then you have a falling out, and then something
Mm.
happens, and like someone has to rescue the other, and they're like, "No, I'm not gonna rescue you because you like cheated on me," and then they're just gonna leave you
Ouch.
hanging on the edge of a rooftop or something.
It sounds like you have a story there. Did that
Nope.
happen to you?
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, come on. Some scenarios, tell me. Tell me.
You know, it's
Were
just
you the heartbreaker? Were you heartbroken with?
what do you think?
Eh,
Yeah, I basically you know, when someone has to like help you up a roof because it's some and they're like, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, it was not pretty, but
yeah, that
kinda
doesn't sound like pretty. Wow.
nope. Nope.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. You know, I survived.
Yeah. Good that
She
you
did.
did.
Yeah.
She didn't.
I mean she well at that night she didn't. Afterwards, I kind of just left. So I don't know.
Alright. She's a world away, so you know.
Yeah. Exactly. Fuck her.
Yeah.
I just like clack her a glass if she has one.
Yeah, she's got a glass. Clack it
Perfect.
back.
Clack it.
Damn. You're pretty unlucky then.
Was I? I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I never had something like that, so you know.
But that's all like just part of the experience, right? Come on.
No, I never had a bad breakup. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like not on like if you're like stuck on a ship because you were like on the ship for most
Yeah.
of your time, right?
Yeah.
So then you never had something like where it went wrong. You have to like be on the same ship with them for at
No.
least a couple more months.
No, in my last crew, I was in a happy relationship and this didn't break off badly. No, didn't happen to me.
Oh, but you were in a relationship then.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But you didn't break up.
No, we parted ways. The last storm kind of fucked us over. We parted ways.
Oh, like they're not around anymore, or
Well, the crew broke up because two of us died, and one of them was in Triad, and he kind of wanted to break up the crew, and then we just left all around. You know, it wasn't a bad breakup. It was just sad because
Okay.
you know, she died, he left, I left too. You know,
And is that when you just completely left and just went to Termish, or that was in Termish?
no, that was after Termish. I met back up after working that quite some more time. I was on the ship, and then storm happened. 2 people died. She was among them, and then he decided to break up the crew. You know, I decided to leave to go looking for answers. Now I'm here. You know, it
Yeah,
happens.
it does. Yeah.
So I
I'm
guess
sorry.
you could call it a bad breakup.
Yeah, but you know, it's a little bit different if the other person.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, like, okay. Let me say it this way: if that didn't happen, you probably wouldn't be here. So, and that would maybe suck. So,
Yeah. Can't really. You know. I don't really know what I would prefer, honestly, but I'm here now, and I'm happy with that.
are you?
Yeah, I'm happy. At least happier than I was before. So, you know, I like you guys, and you know, world is new. Fuck! I need more to drink.
I'll join you for one more. Not too
Yeah.
much.
Didn't expect this to go this way. Fuck.
So let's have one more drink and I'll like go
Yeah.
JD and get 2 more drinks.
Can you spend? I guess. I mean, it's 5 p.m. for another half hour, right? You like
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, you spend time. Not really
Mm.
just like moving
Yeah.
away from this conversation at least.
Yeah, spend a couple, an hour or two just chatting, light
Mhm.
stuff.
We'll probably just tell her some ridiculous story.
Yeah, yeah, we'll tell a few
More stories,
fun
fun
stories rather than
stories,
depressing ones.
yeah. Fun sailing incidents,
Yeah.
people falling overboard because too drunk and stuff like that,
Mhm.
And then Cassius is like, "Oh yeah, I had stuff like that, but like people being in a harbor tavern and falling over the edge of the quay, like into the water. Yeah, it happens.
It's always fun, especially
Yeah,
when
it's
you
always
push them.
ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Okay.
Especially when you push them.
So yeah,
Oh, boy.
you exchange fun stories, and yeah,
We'll tuck
for
in
the
for the
rest of
night.
you go in for the night. How about I time skip for the next several days where we do,
Oof.
because Samira will be spending 12 hours.
Yeah.
Like next day
23rd
she'll
and
be
22nd and 23rd she'll be whole day gone.
yeah. So she'll be gone for 12 hours. So let me just ask in general what you guys are up to. Let me just check for Cassius. It's gonna be more of the same. Basically, going more through the basics. This is gonna be entire. Like the first third of the training is all just going through basics until you. Basically, he wants to get you to a point where he wakes you up in the middle of the night. If he were to wake you up in the middle of the night, that you could recite the basics of magic back to him.
Mhm.
He's basically training you into having the basics as muscle memory.
Okay. And if we're doing a time skip at some point, I will definitely pick up my the commission from Nana.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
You'll
deduct.
pick it up literally an hour before, like on the way to Destrian, right? And then Samira will an hour later arrive to do her thing.
Nana got my back. Love
Yeah,
her.
Nana didn't mention like you don't exist when
It's
it comes
like,
to her. Like,
yeah, so like, oh, just come 1 hour later. I was like, yes.
You'll just have Nana in a especially good mood, Samira, for some reason. Like maybe she
Yeah.
slept very well, right? But yeah, otherwise, Vieira,
Mhm.
32nd and 33rd. What are you doing?
She is training.
Mhm.
She's going to spend, because she went to sleep early-ish on the 31st, she's going to wake up around about 1 a.m. midnight-ish, and she's going to go off into the forest as a shadow panther herself, hunting, because she's been asleep for 8 hours. She slept properly that night in a bed.
Yeah.
Going to go hunting. She's also going to go foraging for more poisonous plants, worm tongue petals specifically. And she's also going to spend some time just herbing in general. So there's going to be a couple of checks over those few days with her.
Okay, so
gathering
you
random.
roll me 2 checks, like for each day. So 4 checks total.
Yeah, and she's doing her
You're
8
not doing.
hours of training. So
Oh, okay. So you're doing the whole thing of like sleeping, then doing foraging, and then doing training.
yes, in that order.
Okay, then roll me 4 checks at like your usual advantage thing.
Per day. How many days are we doing?
Well, 2 days, so 2 checks per day. Because I assume you will do 8 hours of foraging each night.
So for ease of use, the first one is for poison specific. The second one is for general.
That's the first day.
How many days am I doing?
2.
2. Okay.
Ooh.
You can double the amount on the 26.
Yikes. Okay.
So whatever you're usually doubling up, when you're done with that, double it up again.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. So 24 on the, ooh.
What you collecting on the 26 on the third roll?
So the first day it's poison, then general, then it's poison, then general. So she's gonna get
Ooh.
lots and lots of poison.
Okay.
So
Well, you're collecting it up
I'll
for the
work that
amount
out.
you need eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And presumably I get to add 16 hours to my training.
yes. So, here's a good question, guys. We've been going at it for 5 hours. Do we want to take another break and continue, or are we calling it today? And just hang out?
I think, Chris, you said you were getting tired as a player.
Continue.
I think he's awake again. Because I'm still good to go. Like,
I think,
actually,
I
this
think
has been a really relaxing session.
Actually out of character, in character, getting into Vieira's state of mind after swimming for 8 hours.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
So I was just like, oh, Chris is just tired. All right.
Yeah, and I was like hyper empathying it almost to the point where I was like, actually, like I'm closing my eyes right now, and I'm like, what the
Damn.
fuck? It's like it's 7:30. Wake up.
I mean, I do the same with yawning basically every time Samira wakes up, so you know.
Yeah.
So no, I'm fine to keep going. I wouldn't mind a break, just to
Yeah.
get some more drinks and stuff.
Yeah, I need to go to the
Same.
bathroom. it
A
A
sounds
break
like,
would
so
be
yeah.
would be
I
perfect.
need
Yeah.
to wash
Okay,
my
call-
face 'cause
cut the video.
it's,
Cut the video.
Alright, we're back.
Welcome back for part 3 of session 24.
Part 3.
But today we're gonna marathon here.
24 hours. Oh no.
Okay, so we're skipping. So I'm gonna
well,
go
first
with.
things first, you're gonna roll me some herbs,
Oh yeah, right.
Gathering herbs.
or
Gathering
I
herbs.
can herb some gathers.
Do you see the plant foraging tables?
Gerb some headering.
There's a
Gerb some
forest
headering, yeah.
ingredients table where I have to roll 2d6. Is it that one?
Oh, you want that one, or should I take the extra big one that I made for you? And sorry, what were you?
Extra big one.
I
yeah.
didn't hear this. Why are you laughing?
Gerb some headering.
Gerb some Yep.
Sorry, it's a callback.
So good, so good. do you want me to roll on this extra special table, or do you want?
Yeah, do the big one. Yeah.
Okay, so this is forest here. No, actually jungle.
Stop laughing! You
Sorry.
make me laugh.
You're adorable. You guys are all adorable. I swear.
Okay. Okay.
Deep.
I'm good.
Oh shit! It's hailing. Damn.
Oh wow. Really?
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
That's the
Oh,
storm
storm.
that's here at the moment as well. I'm on the tail. You're on the other end of the storm, basically.
Yeah. We're connected.
Okay.
Some soothe.
Yeah. Let me see what it is. Oh, it's a tree with dark gray bark and branches which sprout almost horizontally from the trunk for some distance before abruptly changing angles. Blah, 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 becoming a tanglement. The olive green leaves are long and fluffy, but sport a spike at the end, which often makes them tempting to push through. The interlaced branches are painful to air. Blah, blah, blah. It's hard and durable. They're large. Yeah, that's actually not herbing. I will re-roll it because this would actually have been a great thing to carve things out of, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
I
going to
mean-
roll again.
Is it herbing? Because I might want to carve something out of it anyway.
Yeah, but it's not a herb.
But it's a plant.
It's a gerb.
Is it a girl?
Stop it.
You guys are horrible.
I think we're just on the D&D
should I
high
re-roll?
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to you. I'm
reroll.
happy
It's
with
not a
that
herb.
roll if you want to keep.
You're looking for specifically for herbs.
Mhm.
Ooh, rainbow petal. Sounds
Yeah.
fancy.
Sounds like a herb.
The petals of these flowers are thick, fleshy, and surprisingly nutritious. They are frequently boiled into a thick and flavorful porridge or dried and used in place of breadcrumbs or cornmeal or on fried food. If eaten raw, a single spike of rainbow petal flowers can sustain a normal-sized human for a full day. This is your ration.
Ooh.
You get rations out of this.
Nice.
So, given that I get
One
rainbow...
petal is 1 day's worth of ration.
Yeah, and that's a 3-6. That's 12 rainbow petals.
There you go. You have
Damn.
12 days worth of rations.
I don't think you have to worry about rations anymore.
Yeah.
And
That's
they're like
amazing.
they're like the
Fucking hell.
rainbow cereal. They come in different colors.
Wow.
Different taste.
Can feel fancy while eating it. Amazing.
Like, do you want the pink one? Do you want the yellow one?
So it's basically Skittles. It's super
Yeah.
Skittles.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha.
And another herbing one, right? Because you did 2 random herbs.
I did.
Oh, that's a great thing. So eating a handful of these orange berries will add +1 to both a character's a chance to hit into the damage roll for 2d6 minutes.
Ooh.
Nice.
It
Love
can be
of
brewed
those.
into a white wine to produce a drink that will add +2 to the recipient's chance to hit and grant 2d4 temporary hit points until expended.
Nice.
This effect
Nice.
lasts to
There's some alchemy going
2d12.
on here.
Yeah. I will say the second effect that needs to be brewed. So this needs to be experimented on.
That's fine.
That's good. That's useful.
That's very good.
I figured I'd do some random gathering for a change, just to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I mean, that's
some
awesome.
cool stuff, definitely.
Yeah.
For sure.
Some really cool stuff.
How rare
It's
is
very
rainbow
rare.
petal?
Rainbow petal is
Uncommon?
a leaf is very rare, by the way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uncommon
Uh,
for rainbow petal?
Rainbow petal. Let me check.
Because it doesn't say.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's a 5. What was it?
Well, that's
Is
common,
5
isn't it?
common?
5's common.
Yeah. Okay.
that's,
Sorry. Then Elepher is uncommon.
Okay. get
So Leafer is uncommon.
12
And
rainbow,
Rainbow Petal.
petals and
Yeah.
12 Alethas as well.
Yeah, Leafers are 10 gold per pop.
Oof. Sounds good to me.
There we go. So.
So,
So,
Advance to Dawn. Okay. And advance to Dawn. And then advance to Dawn on the 34th. So 32nd, 33rd is the Samira doing 12-hour stuff.
hmm
Okay.
Is it gonna be finished on the evening of the 33rd, or in the morning?
Yes, evening.
Okay. Evening. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a few seconds. I need to type something out, and then on the 33rd, I will
Yeah.
have
In the
a RP
meantime,
moment.
people can also thinking about what they want to do. Because on the 36th, I can tell you right away, you will start seeing the entire city starting to take down those wind chimes everywhere in preparation for the first.
All right. Got my thing done.
Good.
So on the evening of the 33rd, I'll go back to the inn with my haul completed.
Mm-hmm.
And what time would it be exactly?
Well, 12 hours for the whole thing. So
Mhm.
you would have been, she would have had gotten you to be early there. So each
Mhm.
day at 6 a.m. plus 12 hours. That's 18, so 6. So you would be there at 6:10 p.m.
All right. I mean, the inn and are the others there too?
I would assume so because it's dinner time.
Yeah.
dinner time, yes, I would be present.
Yep.
Okay. I am released. I am finished.
Yay.
Oh, welcome back.
How did it go, first of all?
It went perfectly. I'm gonna show you all later on, one-on-one. Okay? I'm gonna pull you aside. Yeah, all right. And tomorrow we can go continue training.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
You got some
So
catching
who-
up to do.
Eyebrow raise,
Okay. So whoever's finished first with dinner, come on to the room and show you my goods.
This is like weak at Viera.
I'll give you guys some alone time. I know you need it.
Oh my god. Sure.
So you guys would finish dinner together?
Yeah, and I'll wait down in the common
Mhm.
room while Cassius goes upstairs, I assume.
Yes.
So go up.
Is Creepy
Wish me
Elf
luck.
there?
By the way, you would have noticed that Samira has 2 new earrings. As soon as she came in.
Two
It-
new earrings replacing existing ones, or 2 new earrings plus earring holes?
No, she's had holes before, but you with your perception would have noticed she had holes, but empty ones.
Post a picture because those earrings would have been very noticeable.
Yes. It posted in the picture. Looks like this, but it's silver wiring. Just the earrings beside, not the necklace. It looks like silver wiring and little glass stained waves in the middle in them each.
Very nice.
Interesting.
So Cassius,
I just like. Should I close the door or?
I got a present for you. She's very obviously happy.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I've been working on it pretty hard. So I hope you like it. I really, really hope you like it. Okay. She reaches into her handy haversack
Mhm.
and takes out a necklace. Let me just describe it. It is a necklace made out of metal, looking like a phoenix in flight. But on the edges of the wings, the feathers are made out of dark red and light red glass. That is, and the tail feather has also been remade into glass, like not exactly like in the picture. And she just proudly lays it on the flat of her hands and shows it to you. It just fits into the hand lengthwise.
Mhm.
Okay, this I worked with Nana and on this, and I wanted to make a something for you all, and I figured the symbolism would fit you pretty well, and it's got two little hidden just come on, put it on.
It's Samir. This is really beautiful.
I really hope you like it. I figured a phoenix pretty much fits you. You are very much the essence of a bird in flight that burns everything and also comes back to life.
See, Cassius is just kind of trying, like, keeping his composure a little bit.
Also, once you got it on, pull on the tail.
Yeah, he kind of like takes it, looks at it, then puts it on.
Pull on the tail, pull on the tail. I want you to see.
I'll pull on the tail.
And the tail detaches and reveals a little shiv.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
You can never be on without a weapon anymore if you have that on you.
Wow, and it's like puts it back, pulls it out again, puts it back.
Also, I don't know how exactly you would touch one of the glass pieces and concentrate, as if you're casting magic.
You can do command word.
Oh, command word. Okay. Did not know that. Otherwise, I would have prepared something.
I mean, like light is good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Licht.
Yeah. Perfect. Touch the necklace and say Licht.
Touches it, puts the ship back in, touches it. Licht.
And it lights up like the light cantrip.
I want to point out you can turn it off again but you can only trigger it on once an hour.
It's a 1 per hour thing.
So once per hour you can trigger it on, and you can turn it off then at any point. Okay.
You
Yeah,
can turn it
it-
off at any point, yeah, but you
and
cannot
it's still-
reactivate
yeah.
it within the same hour, right?
Yeah.
And it light cantrip lasts for an hour, right? So
So basically,
just
every
set-
hour you can just like relight it. Essentially.
Eternal light for you.
Yeah.
I figured this would help you the most.
it has the same radius like a light cantrip.
Samira, this is. I don't know what to say. Did you made this together with like also with the magic? Is that something
Yeah.
you did?
Yeah. Yeah. Like you can tell right now, I'm bad at words.
Like
Oh.
an enchantment, basically.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you guys something to show you that I appreciate you.
And he just walks up to you and he hugs you. Samir, this is. Wow. Okay. And he
I'll
kind of
give
just
you
like.
a huge hug back.
Yeah, hugs her, and, like pulls her for a little bit, and then turns around, and you can see he's much like you have never seen Cassius this awkward. It's like turns around, goes to his bag. Yeah. Well, I actually also got you something.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to like make a whole thing out of it, with like maybe with the fire festival in the evening with the bonfire, but
Oh my god.
I want to like, and he's just like goes for the bag, and then out of the bag
Cassius.
he pulls out, probably with like a little bit of cloth wrapped around the blade itself, but you can see like he pulls out a heft of something. And
By the way, you also got like it's not a scabbard because it's what it is, but it's more like a belt that you can like clip it to.
Oh, like with completely with the belt. I've like with
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, wow. So he actually pulls out the belt with, well, obviously a weapon attached with cloth around the blade. And he wraps, like he holds it, and he wraps open the cloth, and you can see. Let me just post a picture. I'll also describe it, but. Yes. Go. So you can see a crafted axe, and it looks like a hand axe, but you would actually know it as being a boarding axe. So specifically made for carrying on a ship by sailors and maybe pirates, with a very mean spike at the other end of the blade. From the picture that you can see, it's kind of like has this black sheen, but the picture's not exactly correct. The sheen it should just be look more like metal instead of like stone, what it is now, and no chips in it. But it looks very similar, and so it has a very beautifully crafted pommel, with silver etchings, a very circular design, wooden handle, but then going over into metal again. It looks very, very decidedly dwarven also. with a kind of like an anvil symbol on top, but actually on the anvil, it also has text, and it reads in Celestial. It reads, and I'm gonna pronounce the word, Entschlossen.
Aww.
And yeah, he holds it up. I know you're like more commonly with the bashy things, but I thought if we're going on a ship and you need to like cut
this is
ropes.
beautiful. Oh my god. Cassius. Wow.
Yeah.
This is incredible. Thank you. She gives a little heft to it, just twirls around a bit. Wow.
It should help out with maybe with climbing as well. You can try it out.
I love it. Thank you. And she comes barreling again for a huge hug, like breasting. She's like vibrating out of her skin out of excitement. This is amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, so And yeah, the text call, you know what it means, but kind of going off from our conversation, and you really impress me, Samira, with most everything that you do, and maybe this will help you remind you that you definitely have a voice that should be heard, and you should make it known, and go after your goals, whatever they may be.
I keep that in mind. Thank you. And she's tearing up now. Beautiful. I love it. She just immediately
I
passes
think
it to a
Lena
belt.
is crying as well.
Thank you.
Mm.
Oh my! I did not expect something back. Ah.
Well, I mean, you know, with the whole gift giving, it's I'm glad I was prepared. Like, how shitty would it have been if I didn't have anything? Right?
No, it's not. It's not shitty. I mean, I think we're just all of us are giving each other gifts. Oh my god, we're all giving each other gifts. I love that. Oh my god, I love that act.
I still have to think of something for, like, specifically for Viera. I gave her the blue ink, but I want to see if I can make something for her, because this I'm not really handy with those kind of things, but
If you need any help, let me know.
thank you. But I think it should be
It
should be me that makes it.
Of course.
But thank you.
All right. You can send Samira. You can send Spiera back up. I'll just pack that up in a second. She's just rubbing her eyes.
Okay. Do you need like 5 minutes or something?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. And he puts on like his hand on the necklace again, says Licht again to turn it off. Kind of just like smiles, and then tucks it away beneath his leather jerkin. All right.
I think it's easier if you go like Licht ein, Licht aus.
Licht ein, Licht aus. Yeah, perfect. Flame on. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll go back downstairs. I kind of just like rubbing my eyes a little bit. So, Viera.
Hi.
Hi. I think you're the next victim. Be careful. He's insatiable.
Doesn't look like you've had a good time. It looks like you've been crying. Is everything okay?
I'm not crying. You are crying. I'm good. Just go upstairs.
She sort of gives him a quizzical look and
Just go.
gets up.
Let's go.
Walks past him and then stops at the bottom of the stairs to look at him again.
Shoot.
And then goes upstairs. Very quietly, there's a knock on the door.
Come in.
She opens it up and steps inside. Closes the door.
You can see Samira has slightly reddened eyes, but she is dry-eyed now.
Did you guys have a falling out?
No. He kind of surprised me just now, so I'm happy. I'm happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not very often I see you both red-faced and looking like you've cried.
I hope it's good crying on his end too, but you know, I'm happy.
He said something about being a victim, but I suspect that's Cassius.
That's the
for you.
Cassius. Yeah. I wanted to give you each separately something. I have surprises for you. I have a gift.
Is this where you've been sneaking off to?
Yes. I've been working on this for the past 2 days.
I see.
I hope you like it. And
I'm sure I will.
yeah. I guess Yeah, let me just show you. And once again, out of the handbag, she pulls out a hairpin. It looks similar to the picture, but it is metal, silvery metal, and it has a flower that is it is added with stained glass instead of these stones that you see here, in colors of same deep green, but also a deep plum color instead of the blue that you can see, and also has those dangling little stones chains, and at the end of the hairpin, you can see the end is very sharp and is obviously made for stabbing.
How big is it, roughly?
It is roughly the length of three fingerlings.
wow.
2 finger lengths are the stick itself, and an extra finger length is the flower.
Wow. Okay. This.
You can put it in your hair to keep it pretty and everything, and also if you run your finger along this, you can stab someone's eye out if you want to.
A concealed weapon, so to speak.
Exactly. So if you ever have to get rid of your weapons, like in the when we were talking with the guards, you just have something on your person anyway.
This is very thoughtful of you.
I figured I'd also I've been also working on imbuing objects with magic, and I figured for you it's something that you could also use for a brath. So if you touch this the metal and you say Zuflucht, I can help you with the pronunciation. Yeah, just like that. You can cast the spell Sanctuary on yourself or on a brath.
What does that do?
It's Sanctuary is basically you protect a creature for a minute or so. If it's attacked by a dagger, if a brath is attacked by a dagger and he's protected meanwhile, he's harder to hit. He can be in the midst of fighting, but as long as he doesn't make any attacks himself, as long as he helps us, he's protected. And even if he's fleeing and he's protected by an arrow that shoots at him. I figured.
Do I need to touch him to cast it on him, or do I need to touch
no,
you to
no.
cast it on you? No, just.
No, it's
they've
more.
Just gotta be nearby.
It gotta be nearby. I think there's a small range to that. I haven't tried it out that much myself. The spell, you have to try it out. You can use it like once a day, but you should be able to use it on the brath when he's a few paces away from you.
This is amazing. How did you learn how to do the enchantment? Is that something you've been practicing, or?
I mean, I've been thinking on it a lot since we mentioned the arrows and everything, and the glass work that I did before, that was kind of magic. So I figured, why not be able to do that now? So I guess it was the help of what I learned in the tower.
Okay. I mean, this is amazing, and I assume you gave something similar to Cassius as well. You've spent a lot of time and effort on these.
Like I told him, I'm not the best at talking, at expressing myself, and I've fought with you plenty because I can't really, talk my feelings out that well. So I wanted to show you that I care about you all like that. I put effort in to show you.
That's very much appreciated, thank you. And she gets up and walks over. You know you're like the big sister of the group, right?
Oh, come here. She gives her a hug.
She gives her a hug too.
And I adore you too.
I don't know what
I've been lost with Aki here. That's true. I guess we can be sappy together. Let's not leave him alone too long.
We can. Viera kind of backs away a bit and wipes away a tear.
Oh.
I see why you were both red-eyed now.
He got me a surprise too, that's why, I guess.
Yeah. What did he get you?
Oh, just this beauty right here, and she pats herself on the hip
Oh,
with...
practical. I see.
Yes.
Very
It-
much so.
Sexy looking.
Crikey, I wouldn't want to be at the receiving end of that.
Oh my. I love you, Oaf. You know?
Likewise. Should we
Come on.
get the other sap?
Yeah. I think I need another hug from him.
Yeah, Lena, sorry to interrupt the RP, the hand axe, right?
Mhm,
It's
yeah.
basically a hand axe, but it's superior quality.
Ooh.
Which means you can get, if you go for pure, like +1 enchantments, it can get up to +3.
Mhm.
Basically, can get it up to very rare.
I'll do the
So
yeah.
it's enchantment ready.
And it's mechanically like a hand axe, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
So you can chuck it as well. It's perfectly balanced. Like you have never seen a piece of weaponry this perfectly balanced. Now you understand why he was frowning at your mole, right?
Yeah. Love that. I love that. Okay, going back downstairs. Mira kind of pulls Cassius into a group hug as well.
Abba,
Come on.
you did it.
Sorry.
I think
Myself?
he's still crying in the bathroom, isn't he?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he kind of like accepts the hug.
Come on. Come on. Mm.
You're squishing me.
Yeah,
I know.
me too.
I know. Just enjoy it. And she lets you breathe.
Win is in there hugging as well, by the way.
It's been a busy few weeks for us, hasn't
It's
it?
been.
It has. I think this is a good moment to tell you something, Samira.
Oh. Yeah?
Is this the serious something?
By the way, are you guys upstairs in the bedroom? Just for my logic.
If this is the serious something, I suggest we go to private quarters.
Yeah, that's.
Is it some? Are you alright?
He's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Something
alright.
you should know.
Alright.
I just like go into the room or open the door, let both of them enter, and then before I close the room, it's just like looking around, like listening in from the other rooms. No one in the hallway. It's close behind me.
Noticing his wariness, Viera will do the same and stick her head out the window and look around, see if there's anyone on the roof.
No?
Okay, close the window.
I mean, there's no roof. You're looking at the river.
Yeah. Close the window.
All right. Kind of just like sit down on one of the beds.
Mhm.
So I talk with Pierre a little bit about this.
Mostly because I talked to him first and I noticed it.
Yes.
So,
And he actually, on his hand, he kind of like wipes his other hand, like from on the back of it. And you can see a ring appear that you have seen before. Looks a little bit different. So you see a ring with a red ruby in the middle of it, and then surrounding this, well, the red ruby itself is almost like a casing or a sheen of orangish, purplish crystal, and the crystal sheen is, or the crystal encasing is new. Back in Aravel,
Yeah.
we encountered Gisela.
Mm-hmm.
And I went back in later on a date
Mm-hmm.
to see, well, if we could get a better price on this bag. I had a conversation with him about different things, but he and I made a deal
Okay.
before I knew what weight it held. Because this guy, and I'm gonna say his name too much because I don't want to think about him that much.
Mm-hmm.
He is from this world.
Oh.
Which also explains why Tiffany would know him, or at least that part. I don't know how she knows him or what she knows about him. We should actually try to pin her down and get what she knows. But I made a deal with him. This was all before we came into the tower, of course, and when I was just plain old Cassius without any special properties, so to say.
I disagree, but okay.
This ring has a couple functions that I know of, and I don't think he has been entirely upfront about everything, so that's part of what I'm doing with Destrian. What I'm learning there is also me trying to figure out what this ring does exactly, but I know the basics.
Should I be scared for you?
No, I'll be fine. But first, this ring, it protects me from people reading my thoughts, or at least entirely entering my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the extent, but at least the detect thoughts I'm sure about.
That's good, right?
Secondly, when people die on this world, their spirit goes to something that's called the Fade. This Fade is a realm beyond where we are now. It's not like the Seelie Court. It doesn't exist parallel to it, but it's like you can imagine it as being a outer ring of sorts. There's a couple of other ones. I can talk about those later if you want, but the Fade is basically where all spirit souls go to. They travel around there for some time and then they get back into this world as a new life. This ring prevents that cycle in a sense that it holds at least holds the wearer's spirit in it when they die.
Okay.
I don't know. I say hold. I don't know if it's preserved. I don't know if it's imprisoned. I don't know what exactly it does to you while you're in this ring. This has, of course, maybe some negative connotations, maybe getting trapped. It might also be then easier for someone to attempt resurrection, which I've talked with Deshrin about a little bit. The resurrection here in this world is not easy, as it requires a vessel, or not necessarily a vessel, but a life of equal value. And that basically means if someone has magical power, you have to the magic, the reincarnation, or the the magic that you're using to bring someone back takes away another life. You can channel it to get a specific life, but that's more difficult. You have to do more preparation for it. Otherwise, it just takes force. I don't know how it goes with souls. Apparently, I think those souls get pulled back. Maybe because I have this ring that actually makes it easier, or might just make it more difficult anyway. So that brings me to one of the points: is if something happens to me, don't forget the ring.
No.
Take it. And even though what I just told you is problematic, but as far as I know, if a soul's in there, a new soul cannot get stuck as well. So I would ask you to take it, and if I don't know exactly what it does before something happens, I'm planning on finding out, but something might happen tomorrow. I don't know. Get it examined by someone who knows what you're talking about. That's the basics of what I know about this ring. Then it has a third and a fourth aspect, which are connected. But sorry, did you want to say something?
No. Continue on.
It has a third and a fourth aspect, which I haven't told Viera about, because Viera was saying something about getting rid of items that we got from Yis, like the bag, the coin pouch, trading them into for similar items, but something that isn't from him because he seems not the most trustful person.
Intentions.
Yes,
However
you should be.
benevolent they seem, especially after Tiffany's response.
Yes, that worried me. It has also worried me before. At that point when I made this deal, I was...
What did you promise? What deal did you make?
Well, I promised that in return for items of equal value in this world, I would find pieces of his heart.
Find piece of what?
Of his heart.
His heart.
Of his being. That are apparently kept here.
But he wasn't missing anything.
Not on the outside. Pieces of him.
Does he mean physically or metaphorically?
I think they are physical objects, because I'm particularly to find them. And then with this ring, it will help me locate those items. And I can also find my way easier back to him. And I don't want to say exactly how, because I'm afraid that he might just show up at this point, or we find ourselves there, and I don't want that. So I'm not going to say, I'm not going to think about it. I can find my way back to him. That's it.
So the deal is, once you've handed these pieces back to him, that's it. Deal finished.
No, he would give me
items of
things
equal
of
value.
Equal value.
What
Yes.
is equal to a heart?
Do you have to do this?
That's where a little bit of this promise issue steps in. The stone that you see is like any other promise stone, I guess we can call them here. They have consequences if you break a promise.
What's the consequence?
I might have promised my life.
Why?
Oh my god.
Because I hate being weak. I cannot live with it anyway if I'm weak. So it seemed like a good deal at that point. It wasn't. I'm gladly admit I wasn't thinking straight. I made the deal under my own will. Yes. But especially before I really met you guys. I mean, I did meet you then, but you were strangers to me.
You'd only known us a few days.
You were strangers to me. And by my own, I've been on my own for some time. I know I need to be more. Otherwise, I'm fucking dead anyway, here or back where we came from. Because that's just the way the world works.
You said there was something else?
Well, basically, if I don't do this thing for him, or at least I betray this promise somehow, which probably means that if I notice this ring telling me that something of him is close by, ignoring it will probably fall under those consequences, fall under that promise. Not doing anything with it.
Okay,
Will
but-
probably.
So whenever you get the urge to search for something of his nearby, then we need to do it. It sounds like...
There is
just to be
one-
clear,
Mm-hmm.
is the deal over the minute you find one thing, or the minute you find a certain number of things?
It's the pieces, you said.
The whole thing.
But that's vague, so the promise, as we know, being vague, tends
Is
to make
bad.
the repercussions on him worse for being vague.
For everyone involved, if it's vague, it means if you're not
It's
sure
bad.
if it's every single piece, you have to go for every single piece.
There is one more thing, which might be a little bit of a silver lining. I don't know yet.
Do promises
But-
break when you die?
Good
What is
question.
this? What is this one more thing?
So when I went into the tower, well, we all had our own trials, and during mine, I was in contact with, well, I guess the sun, or something adjacent with the crystals, where I got this, I think like Gardner points to his back.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me that there was a loophole, a certain way that I could find the items, but I didn't necessarily have to return them if he didn't know.
How would you not?
Hiding them. How, and exactly the way that this is hidden, and he points to the crystals surrounding the red jewel.
Is this
It
100%?
almost looks, by the way, it almost looks like it's encased in amber for a moment, but if you look closer, it looks actually like the crystal that Cassius has in his bag.
Is that 100% secure? If that.
I don't know exactly, but I mean it was going to be a risk anyway,
So-
even if I told you now or I didn't tell you. But
So you say there's a kind of loophole.
the loophole
Is it-
involves me.
Involves you. Carry on.
The loophole involves me taking those items and, to use the words of what I encountered in the tower, make it my own.
No.
What?
I don't know how. Because I basically at that point there was a red light, and I got, for lack of a better word, shunted out of whatever the place was. I believe one might say yeeted, but
Uh,
At least you didn't spend 6 weeks in a desert.
no, this all went down with everything that I told you before in the span of less, a minute, 5 minutes maybe.
I think I like the sound of the prospect of making it your own even worse than I like the sound of the prospect of returning them.
Possibly.
what can we do? What can we do to help you?
Nothing at the moment, I think.
You'll just have
But
to
it-
keep a sharp eye out for tugs from the ring, I guess.
If it will tell me, I kind of had a reaction back when we saw the handle in Tiberius's office
Oh.
there, because it
Oh.
had. Well, I didn't get a reaction from the thing, but I recognized the
Well,
bloodstone, the promise
It's a
stone.
promise stone, but
And I've-
as we know, that forces the person to make a promise, essentially.
Well,
against their will.
the leash does.
Yes.
And okay, there's a lot of things going on, and a lot of things that I'm thinking about how to either I'm not sure if there's a way to get out under this deal, because apparently all promises are enforced in this world by
But
everyone.
if a promise is made
except-
to break the deal on the condition of returning one item, surely
I
that
don't
would
think-
supersede the previous deal.
I don't. I think then you're just fucked anyway. I'm not sure about promises that kind of contradict each other. That will
Except
probably
what?
just get you in trouble.
Except what?
Well, there's a couple of things that I was trying how to deal with these specifically, and this promise. With this leash, if it forces a promise on someone, that could be useful. He seems powerful. It seems like a very bad choice to mess with him. But hey, it's still me, so I'm down for bad choices.
That's your life, though.
Secondly,
But what
Sorry.
benefit would that have? Because like you said, you can't force him to make a promise to break the first one anyway, so...
but possibly if a loophole already exists with making things your own, maybe there exists a loophole with him. I don't exactly know.
But that's only possible. A possibility. This is your life.
This is a possibility. There's a couple. This is also why I'm learning about magic because I think it's useful. But I'm also learning about magic to understand how this world works, how the promises work. Apparently, and this is also something I didn't tell you guys, but apparently there are beings that are exempt from promises altogether. Can you make a guess?
The mantles.
No. Look towards the mirror.
Celestials?
No. The traceless.
Traceless. Oh.
The thing that everyone, or at least the father, is on his seat about, on the edge of his seat. So that's probably a bad, like even worse idea. But there are, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't, or we don't understand enough about this world to deal with it right now. But if before we even find out a way to, or I find out a way to deal with this issue, but if I encounter an item before that, I will need to act on it. And if this is and before you say anything else, if this happens, I will let you guys know. And I'm perfectly happy to then split from you.
No.
Because,
Why would you
hear
do
me
that?
out. Because this is of my own doing.
No.
and
That's
I
fair
don't want to drag you into this
No.
whole fucking shit show.
Are you
We-
kidding me? No.
We didn't make any promises,
No,
so it's not going to affect us whether we help you or abandon you. And we're not
But
going
it
to
might-
abandon you.
it might pull you. It's not about abandonment. It's
As
pulling
long
you.
as we don't agree to anything or promise anything, it can't pull
Yeah.
us in.
You're not getting rid of me.
No, but
No.
like I mean, with I don't know what forces might be holding something of his that might be.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm
It
there
might-
every step on the way. This is your fucking life. I'm there for you.
Yeah, I hate to
Good
break it
luck
to
getting
you,
away
but
then.
you're not getting
Unless
rid
you
of us.
yourself want. But this shit, no.
You can try and outrun me,
No.
but you know I'll catch you.
Maybe.
There's nothing maybe about it.
No. No, this isn't ripping you away. No. Fuck that. Fuck that.
At the end of the day, the promise has been made. You can't take it back. However much wisdom you're seeing the situation with now, you can't change that. Us leaving you isn't going to make things better, it's going to make things worse. For both of us, not just you. That would make things worse for us too. So no, you're not just walking away. We're in this together. Pretty sure we all agreed that before we walked through the tower.
You're gonna come out of this alive.
I
One way
fully
or
intend
another.
to. I
One way or
fully intend to.
another.
But
I would be interested to know if death breaks a promise.
maybe in certain cases it does. What we heard with Tiberius, why we couldn't just kill him and then that would free the Cat Lord. We were told
But
that wouldn't work.
That's a promise made between the item and the person, I suspect, and that's why it doesn't work.
But if
I'm not so sure.
but if we bring him back again, then would it just be the promise back as well? I don't know.
either that or when I die, there is no bringing me back.
No.
Because that might be a end of the promise fulfilled, that I would try, and that then my life or whatever it is after you die is his.
No. I don't accept that.
Well, for now it won't be his, it will be the rings.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. It might be that he then has access to it. So that's a second part of why I'm trying to learn about magic, is like about this death and how resurrection even works here. That might be a way out. I don't know.
Did you ask Destrian? Does he know?
My hunch is going to be that it's not a way out.
I think it might not. It's also not a way
I
out.
suspect
But
it's made between the souls, and dying is just a body, not a
I
soul.
mean, if your soul goes into the ring, then you can't leave it anyways. It's still there, the object.
yeah. Well, this is all about my soul doing anything. I'm wondering if it's even possible, because you can destroy a life, and a life can end, a soul can do something, and the bond might still exist. But what happens if the soul is destroyed? And I'm not talking about mine.
His? We'd have to get a lot stronger then.
Well, that was my goal anyway, so.
I'm with you.
Okay, well for the
If you want to go that
being,
way, I'm with you.
We're searching for anything if you get a ping, otherwise we're ignoring it. And we're building up our strength.
Is this why you want the necklace so bad? The amulet? Is that some sort of life amulet?
I think that's more just to preserve his good looks.
That's not it. It's not. It doesn't only preserve your looks. Lady de Bolbeck is at least 90 to 100 years old, and she's human. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I would have to look at it. I could probably find out now, but
You think it
that's a
extends your
part
life?
of it. It might, or it might be a clue that leads to something more like it, because it would give me more time. And I am not like you, Vera. I'm a human. I do not have those amount of years.
No, I don't.
With Samira, I think we're a little bit... Oh, actually, I don't know how it works. You might live forever.
No.
How long? How old do you people? You're like...
I don't know exactly how old we get. Could be different here. I don't know that lifespan thing and everything, but just a bit longer than you would, I think. I don't know exactly.
Even a bit longer would be useful. In the sense that it would give... If nothing happens before then, which it likely will, it would give more time.
Yeah, fuck. Don't run. Just don't run, okay?
He knows he can't run. I'm too good a tracker. I'd find him. You'd have to find your way back to Faerun to avoid us. And even then I'm not so sure. I'd probably find a way to get you.
If you run, and we can't find you, I'll make it my life's mission to kill Ys. You know?
After
Then
beating
you'd be
you
free
with a
anyways.
quarterstaff.
Wasn't that on the planning like next week anyway?
No, that was for her and I to beat each other, not for us to
Yeah.
both beat you at the same time.
Oh god. Why do you both make me cry so often? God.
Hey, all I do is go for 4-hour swims. I don't promise my life to some random guy we just met.
You could have been eaten by a kraken. Like,
You could have
I
been
don't
dragged
know.
underwater and just drowned.
At least I got something from it.
You got what items?
I suppose you got a bag and a ring out of it.
Well, I mean the bag one.
By the way, the ring looks that way. Just imagine that the stone additional is encased in amber.
It's even more creepy than I imagined it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, look, we need to talk to Tiffany.
Yes, well, not yet. She was spooked the last time we mentioned, yes, let's not
This would be too soon.
talk
And I don't
to...
trust her as a source. I'm sorry, but...
Let's do more of our own digging first.
You didn't answer it. Does Destrian know?
No. Or he might
know
have a
of.
suspicion about what it is. I think he knows all the magic things that we have on us. He hasn't asked about it, and I don't wanna, what's the saying, put all my eggs in one basket. I already owe him.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't
we
push
may-
your luck with him. He's doing you favors. So.
yes, and even getting more from him would possibly... He's not interested in making deals. That's what I know. He's actually very averse to it.
Yeah,
But
I understand why in this world.
I
I'd be very
don't want...
averse to it too.
Yes, we should be... Even the deal that we made with Zeva is...
Well, that's an easy one. about the
extremely
knowledge.
dangerous.
Yes.
We just don't talk about it.
Yes, but
Once
we should...
leave,
We
that's
should prevent everything, and I mean everything, from making any more deals with any of these people.
Fuck, okay.
Because in the end, they probably
Does
the
that
the
mean,
ones that
like,
are
this is only about promises and deals where you create the little thing.
This is only about the stones, right?
So, Cassius, just to, like, because I didn't explain that part. Not every deal makes the stone. It
No,
depends on the
I'll
severity of the
only
deal.
the important ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, that's.
So
I'm
we
not saying
only
like
have
you
to
can't just
worry-
like make a contract with someone so like, oh, I'm getting you 5 apples
Yeah.
from the market or something.
I
Like
was
I'm
gonna say,
talking
Yeah,
about
we don't have to
and
big
worry
ones.
about the promise of a gold piece for a dagger.
No,
as
but
in
those are
buying it
like,
from a
those
shop.
come with like, basically with like instant karma usually. Oh, you promised somebody a coin, you tricked them and paid them 9 silver, you trip and bump your elbow.
Unless
And
you
have a
promised
bruise
them
for a
8
week.
coin and in your head you were promising a silver coin and you then gave him 9.
I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's vague. It might be a platinum coin then. It might be like whatever coin, right? But basically, the punishment is usually appropriate to the severity of the deal promise. And I mean promise in the widest sense of that word. Right? It doesn't have to be an oath. It can be like, hey, let's meet tomorrow. Deal. Right? The consequence for
but that-
that will
that-
not be severe. You will
That-
not
That
die.
wouldn't be the
Yeah,
kind
sure,
of deal
sure,
that
yeah.
made a stone in the first place, would it?
Yeah, it wouldn't make a stone. This is what I mean. But like, you know, if you break that deal, you will face a minor consequence that you might not even pay attention to, right? That might not even like,
Like a cat.
like,
A troop of cats runs past and knocks you over.
yeah, like, you know, like I said, like you break your promise, you bump your elbow the next day and you have a bruise for a week, like stuff like that. It's basically for deals. It seems like this world, for whatever reason, is very keen on instant karma, or like karma in general, right? And the more serious the promise, the more serious the consequence for breaking it.
So we just
And
don't
the-
make any
and-
promises.
This is why,
Mm.
like, people kind of avoid making deals recklessly.
No more deals then.
Well,
Well,
yeah, no more deals.
yeah. Fuck, we all already have one, at least. Not 2.
Mhm. At this point, Viera holds out the palm of her hand and just says, I promise to stand by you both for the rest of my life.
Oh, Vera!
What did we just say about deals?
I know, and I take it that seriously. I don't expect the same in return. This is something I am willing to give.
That's not how it works here. There's always something that has to be given of equal value.
That's,
No,
So you
that's
can't.
no,
not,
no, no,
that's
no, no,
not
no,
the deal.
no. That's I told this to you.
Oh yeah, right.
I
Like
will
you can give
you
stuff like
can
willingly.
gift it willingly, yes.
Even so, I'm not gonna accept it. You never know what happens.
Oh, kinda too late.
Fuck, Vera! Clasping your hand that you have stretched out.
It's the last
Why do you do
promise
this?
I'll make.
Why do you do this? Ah, fuck.
Don't, if you don't want to. You don't have to.
I promise to do my best to protect you both. To the best of my abilities. Stand by you.
You start feeling a hum in the room rising. It's like almost something is holding its breath.
I'll put my hand on theirs. I promise to help you achieve your goals in this world.
You don't even know what our goals are.
Doesn't matter.
Oh fuck! Why are you both so reckless?
I'm not reckless. I just
Oh.
promised to stand by you.
Because you were the second, I couldn't be left out. She just accepted it. Ugh.
Ah.
Might want to finish that sentence, by the way.
Yeah, to finish your to help you achieve your goals in this world. Within my capabilities. There you go.
I assume mentally you're all like, this is what I wanted to do. This is like, and like drew a mental bottom line, right?
Mhm.
You feel this like force suddenly, like almost like shove your hands tighter together, right? And it's almost like you feel like a pinprick within like your hand. You can't see it because like of the pile of hands, and there's this like swelling of humming. You felt this before when you were in the tower, you know, the teleportation hum, right? It's not as powerful, but it's rising, and it suddenly releases in this like blowing out, bursting the windows open, and you feel like something from deep inside your chest pulling out through your arm that goes into the handshake, and then the power just releases and you kind of like pull apart, and red marble clutters to the ground. Yeah, it's about the same size like the one on the ring. Actually, no, sorry, it's bigger. It's 3 times as bigger.
It's between 3 people, right?
Yeah. It's the size of the promise that you made, because the ambitions you all have are huge.
Picking it up. So, what we do with this?
Keep it. Hide it. I don't think anything. I'm not sure.
I know somewhere we can hide it.
Where?
In that father's temple room.
We don't know what.
Let's
No.
face it, whatever was in there made us run.
Oh,
It's gonna make anyone else on this island run too.
I think for now we should just keep it close.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this can be messed with. I don't want our promises to be messed with. I don't want my promise to be messed.
Yep, stick it in the bag. Nobody knows about it.
Get in the bag.
Before you stick it in the handy hypersacrum, it's just actually Cass is gonna like hold your hand. Just like grab it.
Mhm.
That bag still came from a source. I want to look at it first
Yes.
to know
Yeah.
exactly what it does.
Cool.
Just to be sure.
Do we have anything of importance in there that
Ooh,
he should
okay.
know?
She immediately takes out the
Because
portrait.
Doesn't that go to extra dimensional spaces that he may have access to?
I'm
She
not sure.
immediately takes out the portrait.
I didn't have anything important in there. I'm fine.
I don't think I have anything in there at all.
I can look at it, see what I can figure out about it, if it has some hidden part. This is something I'm probably gonna do in the morning, because
What's
I'm...
the rarity of the handy haversack?
Uncommon, I think.
Let me just look it
Yeah.
up.
Most stuff is uncommon.
Yeah, fucking.
It's rare.
Rare.
Yep.
Item rarity rare.
Good luck with that DC.
Yeah,
So,
fair.
what time is it right now? Because it wasn't 7 the entire time, but I don't think it's.
No, it's the 33rd in the evening. It's so like
Yeah.
it's like by now it's I think
sunset-
I think it
7
would be
p.m.
about
Sunset
8.
40 minutes
Yeah, 8
ago.
p.m., 8 p.m., yeah.
Sunset
Okay.
40 minutes to an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will actually, because I know I have like all my resources still. I am going to start identifying as
You
much
have
as I can.
one level of induction, but because
I
this
know.
is after your training. Yeah,
I know.
just wanted to point it out.
Yep.
Do you need any support? Can I help you some way with a spell or something? Enhance you somehow? I don't understand. What should I do?
Oh. Actually,
We can.
It
both
would help.
do it
Enhanced
if-
ability would counteract your disadvantage.
yeah, because that would be on intelligence. Oh no, sorry, charisma. This one, right? The
I thought
what
you
kind
were,
of check is
I
it?
thought
for
you were
identify?
charming enough.
You want to charm an answer out of the bag? All right.
Seems so.
I mean, it's an adventure.
Have fun. Clasp you on the shoulder. Give you enhance ability.
All right.
Eagle Splendor. Makes sense. Bad in flight. It's just you.
Time to deduct my resources. So I'm
Hey, what?
identify. I'm gonna cast it as many times as needed. Until it's like 9, because then I have to go to bed. But it takes
Yeah,
me
okay.
it takes me 1
Do
minute.
the roll
each.
for the DC, right?
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm going to settle down and just say goodnight.
Good night.
Oh!
On the second attempt. That's like 12 seconds later, Viera. He is casting it actively, not as a ritual.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you can see like he takes the bag and just like again starts like moving his his hands around it. And when in casting identify this way, like small little like globules of crystal like pop up on the bag and then disappear again. And he's just like scanning over it basically.
So just to point out, you did scan the ring before, right? With the ring, you sense actively that there's more, but
He's only
you
doing
just
the bag,
With
isn't he?
no.
with the ring, yeah, with the ring,
Originally, I want
with-
to give him a comparison,
Mhm.
right? A baseline. So with the ring, you did sense that there's more, like like the something at the tip of your tongue, but you can't quite remember. It's like the identify worked up until a certain point, and you were aware that there's more, but you cannot unlock it. With the handy haversack, you have it. That's a handy haversack.
No
There's
hidden
nothing more,
sneaky,
right? That you sense, yeah.
Okay. It's like kind of just opens eyes.
And?
I think this one is safe.
Okay.
With the ring, I know it's not everything because I could feel the magic wasn't. It's a word. Unlocking everything.
Nice.
There
Or
was,
That's
reaching
something, there
everything.
was something more, a hidden
There's-
quality you couldn't quite determine.
Yes, but with this one, I'm pretty sure it's what it is.
What about the coin pouch?
I mean, it's just coins in there. So do we really care about it?
Seniority.
Yes, because he might have sight of us through it, or
True.
something.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
we'll-
there's even if these items don't have any magical effects on them, his familiarity with them would be enough for him to locate us with.
Possibly.
That's how my spells work. I'm familiar with particular flowers, so I can locate them. He's familiar with these items, he might be able to locate them.
Yeah, that might still be the case, and that's not what I can maybe identify. Probably not, but at
No.
least we know that we can store stuff in it. Especially that thing, and I
It's
point
safe
at the
enough
promised
to
stone.
share, yeah.
Well, roll it to see how many attempts it takes. I think
Right.
it's the same rarity like the handy haversack.
The coin pouch of holding? Okay.
I would say save and it's one lower because it's a smaller item.
So
It's
15
easier.
DC.
All right. Hey, come on.
Yeah, there you
no
go.
problem.
See. It's also normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like 6
It's a
seconds
coin
and
pouch
it's
you're
like
holding.
safe. Getting better at this.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Practice
You
makes
do
perfect.
get a tiny extra information. The reason why it doesn't open for more than a coin at a time is to basically keep thieves from reaching in with their entire hand. Because it's difficult to grab a bunch of coins if you can't get your entire hand in there.
I would have hated that bag. Or loved them, depending on who's wearing it. Now I like it. It's fine. Okay.
That's at least safe. What actually?
No, that thing you did, Samir, actually really, because normally at the end of the day I'm pretty tired and I feel that it's not really working that well as I want it to be. But now after what you did, actually,
I mean,
feels good.
I usually don't use magic for the whole day while training, especially. So if you need it again, just ask.
I mean, I'm going to use it right now, and I'm going to now start trying to identify the ring again.
All right. Still on you.
All right. No.
Ooh!
So,
Eat my dirt, Gisela.
yeah. You sense that there's more that you don't have access to. But it's a ring of mind shielding. You get that far. You identify the promise that you made. That's in the stone. That's like, you detect a spell that's basically the equivalent of guiding hand, but specifically it's activated either when it's when one of the his parts are found, right? Or when you really want to, it's specifically tied to the specific intent when you want to find him and his shop.
Yeah.
And not him, it's actually his shop.
His shop.
Specifically.
Okay, that's
yeah.
good to know. Actually, excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna add that to the description. Blah, 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 and then.
You do notice one thing, however.
Wait. When trying to find like the pieces of, or finding
His shop.
His items, so
Yeah.
the pieces of his heart, finding pieces of
it's
his
a guiding hand,
heart,
right?
And
but
when,
indefinite. Basically, it will keep going as long as you need it.
And of finding his shop, I'm putting that in capital letters, and then not him. Yeah.
And it's not going to be like a hand pointing in the direction, like the guiding hand thing. It's going to be more like a tug, right?
Okay. Yes.
The second thing, the amber surrounding it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it feels very similar to the one in your back, by the way, but changed. It's like something messed with it. It doesn't feel right. Right? It actually feels decidedly wrong compared to the gem that you have in your back, right? But what it does is that it's almost like it pulls little threads into the stone itself, right? And it allows you to hide the item that you find, circumventing it by actually attuning it to yourself. At which point, it's a bit complicated. It's like, how a Destrin, it clicks in your brain for the sole reason because Destrin explained to you that you're other. You're not from this world. It works because you're not from this world. If you make it your own with this amber, right, it becomes invisible to this world because you're encasing it, basically, with the attunement. If that makes sense.
Yep. I'm just writing down the notes in the mechanics of the ring, so it's all in one place.
So that's very obvious, right? But both in the stone and the ring and the amber is more that you cannot reach. And the last thing that you will notice, by the way, is you sense your half of the promise. You don't sense Yis's at all. You don't know what it means, but that's it. That's what you pick up on.
Okay, just noting that down.
As far as promise stone, oath tangible is actually the exact term. As far as it goes, like in regards to the oath tangible, is that your oath is binding, unless you do the workaround.
Okay.
And?
And it's like opens his eyes. Motherfucker.
What?
I don't think I have it completely yet, but at least a little bit more.
That's good.
It's confirmed that the oath is binding up until the point if I use the encasing crystal to take those pieces and attune them to or bind them to myself. Then they are hidden from this world, entirely from the world, not only from him.
How often can you do that? And how? I don't know how many pieces. How often can you do that?
I don't know. Actually, Shinny, can I make a roll to see if I know what attunement is?
Sure. Arcana check.
That's gonna be with disadvantage, so it's gonna suck.
Sorry, you can also roll religion because there's religious items as well.
Okay.
Because this falls into the multiverse, cosmic rules, blah blah blah.
Intelligence, isn't it?
Arcana's intelligence, religion
But-
is also intelligence, but I have
Yeah.
proficiency in religion.
Okay. Because
So,
you
but
don't
it's-
get disadvantage because you still have
Yeah,
the
because
ability.
Cassius's knowledge in religion is very specific, as he learned like all the deities and the legends behind them. So you know.
No, but it is because the ability check was on charisma.
Yeah,
Because I'm
charisma.
using identify as a charisma spell, not as an intelligence spell.
Yeah.
Because I can't ritually cast it from ritual book, which would be intelligence. I'm casting it as my spell feature, which is charisma.
Okay.
So.
Yes.
All right. I do have to ask Destrin
Okay.
about items.
Nothing like the religion you know.
No. The thing that you know is from legends about like holy heroes is that they usually have one or two special items. You've actually so far you can't remember from like all the stories you've heard anyone who was like carrying around an arsenal of magical items.
Decked out, yeah.
Yeah.
Only there were artificers, like 6 items or something at like
You don't
level 18 or
know.
20.
You don't know.
Yeah, I know. This is OC.
OC is the hairpin from Lena requiring attunement.
No.
I don't think any of it is attunement, right?
No,
We didn't.
none of it.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Those are all on-use items.
Yep.
Mhm.
And it's once a day, by the way, Sanctuary.
Yes, I wrote that down. Yeah.
Yes. Also, no one asked me what mine does, so you know.
You didn't tell us you made yourself something.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, they saw the earrings, but they don't know their magic.
I know. There was a lot of emotion happening.
Yeah.
Kind of forgot.
Well, I assume
but-
it's something useful for you.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's what you discover and tell them, Cassius.
Well, I also tell
Does
them
he
that
tell us?
Yeah, what
I've-
does he tell us?
Because
that
he was asleep.
also what I also rude. What I tell Samira then is that so when I tried it, I could feel my own promise to Ys,
Mm-hmm.
but not his to me. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's because this item is tied to me that I don't
Yeah, maybe it's
necessarily
your
feel
end.
his part.
Yeah, by the way, so far, because you have been practicing identification and Destrin did explain to you that the higher level the enchantment is, the rarer the item, the more difficult it is to identify. So,
Mhm.
aka it being out of reach means that's probably legendary stuff right there.
Sick.
This is why I
Okay.
said, like, the ring itself is the mind shielding part.
Mhm.
That's the rarity it is. But the additional added parts are higher level rarities.
Mhm. Yep. No, got that. But it's like more because because you specifically said about the promise that I could feel my own but not his, and
Yeah.
that there was like something hidden. I'm not like I'm
Yeah.
as both as a player and as a character. I don't know if that's the hidden
Whatever
part.
he added is of a higher rarity. But
Yeah.
right, that's what I was trying to imply.
Hmm. So there might be something more to it, but I think it's out of my reach at this point to grasp it completely.
Sorry.
So
Yeah,
and
it's stronger.
yeah, yes.
Alright, fuck. Yeah, you need to sleep. You have a early day tomorrow. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm sorry I did it earlier, but
No,
with
no.
all this stuff, I'm.
Thank you for trusting us. You did that just now. Thank you.
And just go to bed and just like put my face
I also
on.
want to point out, because you keep calling it a ruby, the stone doesn't look like a ruby because rubies like are actually see-through. What the
Mm.
stone actually looks like is like you crystallized blood, literally, and polished it
Lovely.
into a smooth
Okay,
marble.
I'm just gonna call it a ruby. That makes me feel better at night.
So
I need
it's
to
Yeah.
sleep still, so.
is
Yeah,
what
it's a
it is.
bloodstone, literally.
Yeah, nice.
Great.
Anyway,
No, it's a ruby. Shut
Samira-
up, shitty. It's a ruby.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Samira doesn't go to bed yet. She stays
Yeah.
up still.
Okay,
Ah.
what does she do?
She casts enhance ability on charisma on herself,
Uh-huh.
takes out the portrait, and concentrates on it. We have to.
What are you trying to do specifically? I
I'm
need
trying
to
to contact my patron to
Mhm.
talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Vision with advantage.
You know what a kaleidoscope is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as you focus, your vision gets blurry. You know how when you like focus, like if you stare at your fingers long enough, they get this like blurry,
Mhm.
light, shifty vision thing, right?
Mhm.
Because your eyes start freaking out because you've been staring. Especially if you like try to focus like on the space in between stuff. Like try to focus on the unfocusable. I don't know how to describe it. It's a weird phenomenon with eyes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do that, and because it's a weird thing of like glass is actually see-through, so you're trying to like focus on it but also through it, but also like so your eyes actually go cross at some point, and you feel like at some point like you're falling into it, and then the entire world, I need different music. The entire world explodes into kaleidoscope shards. And then imagine, like, did you watch Doctor Strange with those like parallel worlds with the like glass effect? Yeah, so it looks like that. So it like expands, and it looks like a room, a circular room, dusty ground, and there's you're at the very edge of it. The walls look like they're stonework, but with this like broken glass effect, right? And anything kind of beyond a foot or two kind of disappears into that same, like, it basically keeps you from focusing on details beyond a certain range, right? But as you look around, the first thing you notice is like you're at the very edge outside what looks to be a magical circle on the ground, and it pulses in this like dull pulsing of like blue, orange colors that turn into purple, and it reminds you vaguely of that tower energies when you were unlocking the statues. And there's this like faint hum that keeps like, it's a theme, right? Kind of like you're starting to associate it with like really powerful magic, right? And in the center of this sits a person, and you recognize him immediately in his glorious vagueness, shardy self. Is your patron.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there, and he's like, his usual self of like hunched over with his like longish fingers, right? And he's like breathing heavily as he usually does. Like he's so tired.
I need to talk to you.
I am here.
You told me to grow. You told me to learn. I did. I put my magic. I put your magic into my work. I learned. So teach me more. I need to get stronger. Teach me more.
It takes time. You are at the beginning of your journey.
Can we... You can't teach me anything right now. Can you...
You are not ready quite yet. Close.
When?
Soon.
When?
I will come to you.
You will come?
I will
Soon.
come soon.
Can you tell me of... If you can't teach me now, can you tell me of the things that interrupted us? The eyes.
The Watchers. My nightmares. The voices. The voices. They called me. They watched me. I don't know. I don't remember. He like gets a shuddery voice, which like starts like, so far he only sounded tired, right? This is like he's starting to sound downright upset, right? Like haunted.
What did they do?
I failed my purpose. I failed my task. I did I need to. I don't know. I need to complete myself. I need to remember.
That's the deal, right?
Yes. I gave you time and knowledge and power and the tools to do. And you put me together. Please. Please. I need to know. I need to know.
Come when you can teach me, and I put you together.
He nods. And
And I
the breathing is still labored, but like calms down.
Call me soon. I'm in a rush. And I try to break the connection.
And you have this like glass shattering. And you jerk awake and you're still in the room holding the portrait.
Mm.
Like you were never gone.
Samira will pack the portrait back. And send out a prayer for strength and then go to sleep.
Okay?
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing, you guys, on the 34th?
Good question.
Is now a good point to point out that it's 11 and 2 hours later.
Yeah, true. We should continue this tomorrow.
Okay.
I
Awesome.
don't need any more in my recap.
I think that was a good point to stop. Yes.
Okay, Chris, cut the video. Let's go to the office.
Woo!